can predict the right team to win.
Yeah,
right?
surely the talent didn't all predict Sen to beat Crew.
Surely that never
Hello?
happened. Let's take a look at the predictions.
Hello,
for this
I am here.
one. Okay, I mean the first one feels like.
I am here. We got Loud versus 2G and LEV versus C9 today.
I thought you're gonna roll with the
I
narrative
think
too.
we
I found it
predicted
hard for me to
C9 to win this game, most of us. Yeah.
I was flattened to the status of a loose leaf sheet after watching Haven
dramatic,
against
okay.
EG.
But for a hot minute, you had some hope.
Oh yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
But game two, I think a little bit more of a mix.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
I can't wait to see.
I'm ready to go. We're tuned in right before the... I mean, it sounds like they're filling for time on the desk right now, so...
Well, we'll find out very soon.
I'm
That's
not
the
sure
good news.
whether
You know, go back to our hot takes here.
there's been a tech delay or something. No?
Slideshow, what is your
Alright,
opinion?
fair enough.
Never mind not doing that again.
Yeah, thank you, JJ. Thank you, thank you. When am I casting? I'm casting next week. So when Americas comes back, I'll be casting. Not every game, obviously. I never do. But yeah, I'll be back then. Oh, okay. We're ready to go. I think I've got everything set up.
But I was too late to join.
Hello, good folks.
Guten Tag, Joshua.
Ah, guten Tag to you. Guten Tag.
How's everyone's VFL doing? My players finally played. Stacks did well for me, 12 points for an 8.5 cost fella.
Yeah. I have slipped down to 36th position.
Yeah, you're slipping big time. I'm catching as well.
Some of my players kind of shit all over the bed sheets, to be honest, this week.
How do you tell what position you're in?
Leaderboard tab.
Oh, you just have to scroll until you find yourself?
Well, no, we have a search now. You can search.
What's my name? How do I know what my name is?
Your Discord name.
Oh.
Wait, will I climb? Oh, I'm still fucking 1500.
What's your Discord name?
Joey GG1, thank you for the 2
I think
months.
so. Yeah. Oh, I'm
I love
ranked
your questions, but I'll let you casting
819.
more. Yeah, fair enough, something. I'm not going to be mad about that. That is my main job. That is my main job.
How am I that down bad? That's atrocious.
Apparently they got PXS. I have no idea who that is.
I need...
GXS, of course.
I still need points from DOS9, but in order to get back up to like the top of the leaderboard, he'd have to score like 15 points, which I don't think he's going to do again.
Well, I mean, last week he got 23.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that again, though.
No, that would be quite insane.
Am I glad that Paper X lost? I didn't watch the game, so... So what are they doing with the walkouts? Because they did this... They did some weird version of this casual one yesterday,
Whoa,
and then they walked the
Josh,
teams
they
out
go
one
out
by
there,
one.
they touch tips, then they play the game.
Yeah,
It's that simple.
but yesterday they walked out, they mingled, they forgot to touch tips, and then the second game they came out one team at a time. I was confused.
Sideshow, have you seen this Tejo deadlock?
I think there was like a Twitter thread with like
Have I seen the
that blew
Tejo
up where
deadlock test?
Tarek was having a meltdown over why there's no more walkouts, so they fixed it up this time for the Overlord.
Have you seen this Tejo deadlock tech?
Best player so far in 2025. Matter of fact, Oskia wasn't too bad.
Wow, that's funny.
Last week, so
That's funny. Throwing the wall over the top, and then salvos in the back corner. The idea of using a deadlock wall to pin people in is very funny. Honestly, it's not that difficult to execute either, and even if you knew it was coming, you'd still have to be ready to break this wall immediately and leave. It's entirely possible you could still get caught while you were breaking the deadlock wall.
I just want to see them having some fun.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And the same concept could probably be applied in some other places around the map that might be even better.
Playing Duelist when Spike was on the initiator, that could be the catalyst to them stealing rounds away, making Loud feel like, why are we losing to these guys right now? This should be a free win. And once you start thinking, we should be winning this already.
Nah, I didn't watch the Paper X loss, so I'm not feeling glad they lost. I didn't watch it. I have no idea. I did
Is the
see
real
though that
bitch
Jing...
still a map pool, banning everything that's new, refusing to play it? Go back to the same shit we were playing on kickoff?
I saw that they moved Jing off Omen on Haven. Mindfreak was playing Omen on that map. And Jing had gone over to Teho, I think? Something like that.
That said, though, 2G, when they played it just literally last week against 2G, they played that double.
And both of the maps where Jing... Well, I mean, the one map where Jing played Omen, he had a really bad performance, but he popped on Brim on Fracture. But I do think Brim on Fracture is really quite an easy role to play. I think it's way easier than playing Omen on Haven. Way easier. Jing still went 10-4 in first kill, first death. I mean, he's still a talented player, isn't he? Like, it's just he doesn't really get how to play a lot of the important roles in the current meta.
Have every dollar into a time machine and just get like future spike.
Hated Fate. Thank you for the 100 bits. Under or over for 2.5 2G players to go double negative. Double negative. Sorry, what is double negative? So like both maps they go negative, or double negative like they go more than -10 in the whole series.
Hello, Mr. Egg.
I'm fucking with forcing the judges in Neon. Just let him play that role as much as possible. Let him harvest. Okay, actually very base comp from 2G as
check
well.
out the new game Schedule 1? No, I didn't check out Schedule 1. No, I didn't look. What's map 1, sorry? Lotus.
Lotus, correct.
Okay.
So I think the big question is, like, do they have any leadership? Like, when you looked at this team, Zap was like, he was the emotional leader, he was the one building the players up, he was like, it seemed like he was almost like a father figure type guy for some of the players. And now he had his Joker moment, he's gonzo, and it seems like it can, I didn't think it could get worse.
Honestly, you are doing the fucking Lord's own work in trying to make me care about this game, but I just do not give a fuck.
I'm trying.
Okay. Imagine your best friend was on the team.
What if 2G win? What if 2G win?
If my genuinely Shio, if my best friend was playing on the stage today in 2G, I would not watch this game.
Wait, so you are watching it now anyway.
Yeah, no, I know, but I would not. I would, out of respect, out of respect for him, I would not watch him get pummeled live on stream and have to like be like, oh, good try.
Because you don't have any female friends.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Criminal.
1. Game start?
Let's judge it by the pistol.
34, 33, 32, 31, 30,
Oh my god, wait, you're mad in the lead. Keep counting, keep counting.
I'm eating at Sesame Stick. 26, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yep,
1,
I'm there.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Nice,
15, 14, TMV 13,
you can,
12,
he said he was good like 10 seconds ago.
10, 9,
Stop,
8,
stop, please.
7,
Mimi, get to 0.
6,
Mimi, don't get to 0. Mimi, I beg you, don't get to 0.
Mimi,
no! Oh!
Okay, off the smoke.
Just as the bitch says, here they come.
Okay, so what did you say, Shio? Judge it off the pistol round?
Just off the pistol. Like, are we looking awake today? This looks like a real pistol. If I was in the supermarket buying pistol rounds, I might buy this pistol round.
Really? Just the walk up C and C pump? You would buy that pistol round?
Pop out the smoke. Yeah, they're shooting each other. There's some low HP targets.
Seems like a ranked pistol round. I don't think he thinks about 2Es, right?
I don't know. Maybe I don't buy this pistol round.
I mean, I would imagine that this team is fucking done, cooked, gone, burned.
What if we inspect elemented the teams and just switch the names to G2 versus Vitality?
I think I'd be really confused.
But would you care more?
Yes, but it would cause me to have enormous problems with G2 and Vitality in the long term, I think.
Get your breach util lined up with your Teo setup. Now with the player just coming in, it's tough to have a just add water solution for this comp. Now towards Mound, DJZ wants to
come on, DG. I want this game over in like 90 minutes.
I do enjoy
That's my
watching
fucking
DJZ.
requirement.
Wait, the whole game?
Whole match, 90 minutes. 2 30-minute maps, 15-minute turnaround, 15-minute interview, and we're on to the good series.
You're calling the next one the good series.
Is that why they were playing like the?
Gooder than this shit.
Is that why they were playing the "Where Are You At" game on the desk? Is because they just didn't have enough Loud versus 2G to talk about?
They always start with a game. To be fair, that ad libs yesterday. Or rad libs.
Is Bren ringing us? Or is
Yeah, they had the radical liberal segment yesterday.
Dude, we need to just be using a Discord server for these co-streams.
Instead of like 8 million different channels.
Yeah, it's yes. 10 different DM threads, all with different people in them. Fuck me.
I just leave them. I mean, Timothy Man's Valorant has lasted a while. We've had this one for like 4 days.
No, that's not even true, because I've had separate ones with Liz when she's been on as well.
Well, I wasn't there. I'm bringing order to chaos.
Who else is on the call outside just
What's going on, gang?
Bren
What's
and
up,
Shia.
Timothy?
My boy, your team's playing.
Yo, that's my team.
So what did you tell them before this match?
Oh,
Bro, I didn't tell them
I went
shit. They
around.
dropped me. I didn't realize Zap's first name was Breno.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Wait, Gabera can totally win this. They're both just... Oh, wait, no, he only has one bullet loaded.
Hold up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Oh, he
Liz
didn't
was
have
in
a
my chat
second
one
bullet.
earlier. Want to add some fucking chaos into the mix?
If you outlaw... If you have an outlaw, don't you back up and try to reload it? And
Yeah.
just take the risk of getting run
You also
down by
have
the
time.
pistol player?
Yes. And you have way more than enough time
You're
to
providing
do it.
analysis to this game.
I mean...
We are. No. We are. 100%. We're treating every team fairly. No.
No, I'm
Every
not.
chance
That's
of
you,
is a learning
Shia.
experience.
That's you, Shia. This is not. This is. See, you are so fucking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and you think that the world is fair, and 2G deserves to be given a fair chance at being good in this game. You're fucking wrong. They're gonna get double 13-0'd, and you're gonna be happy about it.
They're not going to get double
They
13
If they get double 13-0'd.
They are not even getting one
Okay.
time 13
No. I hear claims. If they do, what happens? What are you guys willing to do if they get
Double 13
What do you
Dude, I'll
mean?
fucking go to Brazil.
I'm making a video.
I'll go... I'll go to Brazil and coach these guys to make sure they don't get 13-0'd again.
Okay.
I'll bring Zap back.
From the dead.
Oh no.
Well,
Don't make his own team and
Well-
get the attention.
I don't think
Well-
they're gonna get 13-0'd on either of the maps. I think at some point Loud will just kind of pull their foot off the gas if they're owning them too hard. It's just a subconscious thing, like it's
yeah,
it's hard
everyone
to keep
gets
up
the
the pace at
9-0
all
up and then
times.
they start trolling.
Yeah.
What if Loud picked themselves on fantasy though?
True. Well, I mean, at that point, they can spare 3 rounds anyway to get the extra
Match
point.
fixing scandal, but it's just you throwing for the VFL clout.
Yeah, but that see, this is the genius, Shio, because it would be the most efficient way would be to throw 3 rounds
To get
and
more
then get like
kills.
get more kills.
How many players do you run in VFL? Is it 8?
You have 8 players.
Gosh.
Yeah, you have 11 overall.
11
8
overall,
players.
8 players total, right?
I have a pitch for you.
Yeah.
You don't think 2G's gonna get double 13-0'd, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
If 2G gets double 13-0'd, you grow your hair until Masters Toronto. You just let it grow out, see what happens.
I mean,
And then you shave into it 13-0 twice.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but
yeah,
just.
there
What,
isn't
at
enough,
that point, what's the point? What's the problem?
there's not
Well,
enough
it's like
time before
most
Masters
people as
Toronto.
a gamble are like,
Go
most
for
people are
champs.
like, oh, if I don't do this, I'll go bald. But you're already bald.
Right, so I'm
we should
gonna
make you grow hair.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Or,
go hair.
or you have to wear a toupee.
I mean,
Okay,
that would
that's
look more.
funny.
Honestly, wearing a toupee would look more realistic at this point. If I just grew my hair out, it's not growing at the front or the back. My wife has started calling it like it's like the bridge across my head from left to right. There's just one strip where the hair grows in the middle. It's bald at the front, bald at the back. Yeah, bald at the front, bald at the back, and then just a strip in the middle that goes
Party
left
in the
to
middle.
right.
What?
Bald at the back.
Just because I've got the receding hairline, I've got the receding hairline and the balding, like tippity, crown of the head.
So they're just trying to lead.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining you're like a chia pet. And you just let it grow in.
Is a chia pet is where you grow the crest seeds and they sprout out like hair at the top of them. Right, so you want to plant herbs in my head?
No. You would do it naturally. But I'm just saying it would be akin to a chia pet.
Right. Okay, here's a narrative from a Brazilian fan in my chat. This game shouldn't be that exciting, but the thought that for some of these players, proving themselves against Loud is their chance to be hired for Tier 1 next year. That makes it more exciting.
It's a good narrative.
Do you buy that? The 2G players, like if one of them goes crazy?
Anything to care about this game, to be honest.
Yeah?
Give me anything.
See, I should have thought about this. I should think about this more. I need to buy players in VFL who play against 2G so that when they play, I care.
Or you could just buy a single 2G player, keep them on the team the entire
time.
Yeah,
I could save myself. I could get any 2G player.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this team that already had a sub going into kickoff has 2 more subs than they did then.
Yeah, that is tragic, isn't it?
It's just egregious.
LZ trying to take the timing before silence is quite there. Now using the missiles to break open the door. They're finally doubled up, and that's going to be a good look for them.
I mean, 2G have full on just given up with their chance of... the thing is, though, when your competition is G2, you just know that you're not. It doesn't make sense for 2G
Both
to
teams can
invest.
stay in if they made champs.
If they made champs, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not happening, and we all know that.
And even then,
no, they
the
can
team that
both stay
performs better...
in multiple ways. What do you mean?
Well, but it all involves
if they make
winning
playoffs
an
and they
Ascension.
win Ascension again, then yeah.
Yeah.
But you really think 2G's going to win Ascension again? I mean,
I don't think 2G's... Like, 2G isn't making champs.
No.
Playoffs is their goal.
Even if
and
they
I
both
think
make champs...
personally, for these Tier 1 teams, for those Ascension teams, like, making Ascension, they should be pretty favored, right? Considering that they've been together for... You don't think so?
Not if your team is, like, making roster changes and is boomed and, like, already just
No,
wants
but if
to
you've
disband.
made playoffs in Tier 1...
Imagine a year of getting your dick
Yeah, if you've
turned
made
into
playoffs.
a commemorative penny by Tier 1 teams versus a year of destroying in Tier 2. How the delta of vibes that you're going to be feeling.
No, but you've made playoffs, so you're not complete. You're at least middle pack.
Well, not middle. No, not middle. You're 8th out of
Top
12th,
eight.
potentially.
Well, you could
But-
be. You could.
Yeah, you could be
5th,
middle
6th,
pack.
7th as well.
But also, even if they make
is still
champs,
middle pack. No?
even if they make champs, if they perform worse at champs than G2, they still have to play an Ascension.
Yes.
Which
If
means,
they're making it to champs, they're better than Tier 2 teams.
yeah, of course, but they're not going to make it to champs, are they? They're not going to be.
Yeah, but my point is that even if they make it to playoffs,
There's some joy to feel in the world.
But 2G's entire year is, let's just try to be good enough to win Ascension again. They might as well be playing in Tier 2.
I mean, yeah. I wouldn't go so far as they might as well be playing in Tier 2.
No, I mean, it's good for the
org,
org, it's good for the players, there's value to being in Tier 1, yes.
That's so nihilistic.
you're
You're going to be in Ascension anyway. What's the point? They might as well just fucking concede the spot. Get out of here.
But it's tougher for them versus any other region.
Have some fucking joy in
but this
your
is
heart.
the point, that
Have
if
some
any
belief.
team makes it to Ascension from Tier 1, the best Tier 2 teams aren't automatically like the 8th best team in...
Guys,
No.
2G
Tier
is
1.
about to win a round.
Yep, they're about to win.
They're about to win a round.
Wow, they actually did it.
They won a round.
The DG scene was taking a little bit of a silly jump around fight in tree there.
Smoked off too. He's in a really tough spot to play this round. It's a good post-plant utility for 2G, so I don't really think Pancata's going to try.
Yeah, make sure you save so you make this game as long as possible. We're really looking to
Every time
elongate
I see you
the time
talking
that this
in the
takes.
chat, you're saying some weird shit about Mimi. You gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax. I gotta be giving you some timeouts for that. You, like, turn
See, whereas
down
the
the
next
horny
game,
bit.
C9 versus LEV, is like, it could potentially be awful as well, but I'm very invested.
And there will be nothing for Pancata to seek. Trying to go for a tickle here. 2G.
Please, no.
Oh my god.
Quick double back for 2G, and they will
They lose a gun for it to the fucking ninja defuse.
Glad 2G were in range to hear that spike defuse because he absolutely had time to full stick without any util to stall it out. And yeah, you're right. This tree fight was a little bit muddy from Loud, for sure slipping up on the micro. But I like the macro idea from 2G, right? The fake into C was obvious, right? Loud weren't fooled by that. But then those two C players ended up walking front B to set up for the Omen ult into the site for the B split. That was very well called from 2G's side.
After finding very little on the A side that round and dealing with a lot of defensive util to block them out.
And that's LZ stepping into the IGL role for the first time for this team.
Comes in.
Oh, that C's is pretty fat.
He might look to try and get ahead of this and ends up being riddled with bullets inside the dark cover.
Still big ultimates for 2G to play with. Digizen's gonna have to be cleared away. I think after the success of the last round, looking for this, slow pace re-hit into.
Do you think 2G have any chance of winning matches once Spike turns 18?
Moving back into C, only Pancata there to hold them.
Pretty big commitment on the A side of
yeah.
this.
I think so. As long as they don't get completely mentally boomed before that.
Know exactly what the game plan is from here on out. Trapwire spotted. Clone is going to trigger it. Askia likely going to emerge here up towards the side and try and make the play. Loud are getting ready though. Set up towards halls.
Yeah, Vinny's got a stun ready to go as well. So as soon as the spike goes down, I think Loud are going to get moving.
Pancata has a swing, doesn't see a whole lot, and that's a paranoia that does connect with the player over towards the site. Digizine is first up. 2G's going to try and work in from waterfall, but Digizine falls. Fault line connecting.
Okay. This looks like another round.
That's a pretty round.
The longest time clears that space and puts time pressure on Loud.
Oh, push them back.
Pressure,
Yeah, all right, they're saving 3v5.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Way too much damage. Look at Tui's and Pancata down to so little HP.
We might need to zone into this game a little.
It was really up to Digizine and 2G's, right? One on the site, one by the waterfall area. Neither really able to find anything.
I mean, I don't know whether we've got a game on our hands just yet, but they're definitely putting up some resistance.
They keep all their rifles, all good signs.
Very good.
What's the round average for 2G right now? I can't exactly remember. I remember it was 4.25 across 4, so that was 17. They'd won 17 rounds before the previous game. Then they got 11 rounds, so they're up to 28. And then I can't remember how many rounds they won in the
Guys, were the first 4 rounds just a fluke?
Let's say maybe it was like 35 divided by 6. I think they're on somewhere around like 6 rounds average. I think they're somewhere around that. Maybe a bit higher than 6 average. I can't remember. It's somewhere around there, though. Oh, it was 13-11, 13-8. Yeah, so it's like pretty much 6, right?
Quarantine backing up on B, but pretty standard opening for 2G. Pretty far forward trapwire, though.
2G right now give off the vibes of my own Premier team that spent the entire season on the brink of implosion. Sometimes that can work really well for teams, but they have to truly give up. They have to truly give up and play just for the joy of the game.
That door opening might have also forced 2G's to cam on C, add some extra resources there.
What's the other game? LEV C9, which I'm hoping is going to be a good game, but relies pretty heavily on LEV turning up because they collapsed in the second halves of their first match.
By wall?
That match should hold Rebel for a good amount of time, though.
Yeah,
no, now they have no
nothing. We have no missiles. We have no Omen Flash. We only have breach util.
Defense doesn't have very much util either.
I love that call from them, the double fight into tree room.
I think they've realized that if they just fight them before they get into the site, they're simply better. I mean, that's bold from 2E's, bro.
Yeah,
that's the kind of fight you go for if you have a Viper.
This time, though, Loud, with 4 players, need to work through upper and Lincoln, and Nightfall will herald their arrival.
Okay, they're going to get a lot of time off of that. Oh, no, they actually all got their guns up still.
Yep. That's unfortunate, though.
That's a rough one.
That's troll. And that's
oh, wow. Guys, the first 4 rounds were actually a fluke. 2G's the best team.
Honey, come on.
Please, my girl.
Guys, are we locking in for this game now that 2G's winning?
Oh, we're locked. We've been
locked in.
I mean,
I muted a while ago.
We're not locking in for the next round though, because the next round's an eco. But
no.
round 8, we lock.
Do you use key locks or do you use the combination locks?
Signal something at A,
-2.
I have an analogy, but it only works if you use the combination locks.
Yeah. I'm locking in, like, throw my body into a fucking lock and run canal boats over the top of me.
Canal boating is so cool. I can't believe rich retirees in the UK just get to live on their funny little boat and like ride around on all the canals maintained by the public money.
Yeah, I mean, lots
Josh,
of...
I feel like you would like to be that. Be a canal boater. Take
Not
your
really.
esports money away.
No, a canal boat to me, it's canals to me are just like going very, very slowly down a one-way road. Or not even one-way necessarily, but just...
Is it not more beautiful being in nature and... Like,
Well,
have you
there's
actually
a lot
done
of
it?
just...
You
I've done it.
anti-canal.
I'm not anti-canal, but I
This Tory
would
thinking,
rather...
what value is the taxpayer getting for paying to maintain these canals?
No, I'd rather take a boat down the river somewhere than going down...
You'd rather be on your yacht than be on a little canal boat.
Yeah, you
don't
can't
think
take
it's
your
a
yacht.
I'd rather be paddle boating than... Oh, paddle boarding, sorry, not paddle boating.
Sure.
Than,
Paddleboarding's fun.
than on a canal.
Yeah, but Josh has paddle boating.
Well, paddle boating would be like the fucking swans that you get for kids, where you have to push the flaps around.
Yeah, maybe Vinny can do some damage here, stall out with a stun to rotate players in, and that Stinger backside we've seen teams really struggle to deal with.
Teo Util hits pit and back A. Vinny, those had time to get to upper. They're off the site entirely allowed. These Stingers, though, they do want to try and dive in and get their feet a little wet. Cowanzine only able to find LZ for his
My question is, when are Loud going to realize that wherever 2G make noise at the 40 seconds mark is where they're hitting?
Ouch. How about that? 2G just
I mean, this was a nature-friendly round, right?
I mean, this plan you've come up with, Brent's pretty good.
Every single round has been them like either slow playing as a five pack, and then at the 40 seconds mark, that's where they choose to hit.
Brent, call your timeout and call the adaptation for Loud.
Yeah, I
Let's
would.
hear it, coach.
But also I'm the coach for Loud. This is a Loud.
Oh, you're the coach for 2G.
No.
Why am I the coach for Loud?
Sorry, I got it.
Because you're giving an adaptation for Loud.
Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect timeout. And I just be saying all that shit, but in Portuguese. You know what I'm saying?
Can we hear how you would say it?
No, because I don't speak Portuguese.
Put it into Google Translate and give us your best shot.
I ain't doing that, bro. I got 25 seconds.
Yeah, well, that's what being a coach is.
Uh-oh.
What do you think SDK's up to right now? He's got Google Translate up. Fraud sent him a message, Google Translate immediately.
So I'd expect Loud to make a big pivot coming into a round like this.
Fraud speaks Portuguese.
Maybe fight more aggressively with a stack of 3.
Yeah,
and
but
SDK speaks English.
Yeah, but you know, there's more effort in it, using your brain.
Yeah, whenever I talk to you, I just have like British English to normal English up on my phone to just translate and make sure I know what's going on.
That makes sense. You keep mispronouncing perfectly good British words.
British English, also known as English.
Where do the majority of English speakers live?
Canada.
India. Probably India, yeah.
Maybe using the stun if they see someone. Feels a little passive for me.
What is the percentage of people in India that speak English? It's pretty high.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to be 100%.
It's not 100% in America. It's not 100% in Britain, dog.
Dude, Indians are built different.
That's what I'm talking about. Louder.
I'm sure they all know the 1 pound fish song. 100%. It's the national anthem.
I mean, that's not from India, is it? I thought that was from like a market in London.
Yeah, but it was an Indian in that market in London who made that song.
What do you think?
Like he was Indian British.
Yeah, but so why would it be popular in India?
Oh, the counter ult.
The flank coming through very quickly. This is what ruined them on the pistol. These CXX though, I mean, especially if Pancada dies right off the rip in mount, but they've been working.
Oh, Vicky, honey, you can't whiff like that.
I mean, that's quite nice though. Triple face from 2G. Ready for the door opening.
I don't know what's gone wrong or what's happened with this team. They're looking locked in.
I mean, they're still going to lose the round probably though.
You gave up on them, I think.
Is that why they're doing well?
Yeah. They're finally free of the tyranny of red.
Or maybe the tyranny of Zap.
The bad man won't shout at us this week.
Extract the spike. That Neon ult expires. And now, DigiZ and Kalanzin have got to put it together.
By scouting CT, though, they have a very good read that players, at least one, is going to be coming in from water.
Time of the essence, of course.
Oh, it has Haunt.
There's a Haunt here for Kalanzin that has just come back online. 2G grouped up.
El
LZ
Haunt?
and Askia. LZ, one of the original Ascended of 2G.
Okay.
Askia just doesn't have an
Askia just got
opportunity.
whacked.
LZ is sat back as Spike.
Winnable. Oh, if he wasn't bad.
Well, that's not even bad. He has to jump on the box in order to get a shot, and then as soon as he jumps up, he's inaccurate. It's like,
I don't think did he
Why
jump.
did they go bed if they planted pillar?
I mean, I think
And they had the-
Askia was holding the angle, but then he dies.
And he died.
And then LC is with his
LC did not
trade.
jump.
Yeah, but he
crouched
also
down and
shot
then
the
missed
horn.
shot.
So he gave away his position and then died.
Yes. Now, it's 2G. It's like they're not going to be playing every situation perfectly. They did a decent job.
They're just going to be able to shoot you down without coverage against the spike.
Don't start the you did well, son.
Look at the fucking
now,
kills
Josh.
on this
It's
team,
too
man.
early
Look
for
at this
that
loud team. 15 kills for DG, 4 for everyone else.
Whoa, my God.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Can I get a count from someone? I rewinded.
30, 29, 28,
27,
27, 26,
25,
25, 24,
Great.
23.
22.
Alright.
Wait, keep going?
No.
This contact play the defenders are trying to do on the extremities.
None of us trust you, Mimi. You've eroded our trust.
No.
The loud
I'd
players
say
are very
I'm
down
rather
to the swing.
trustworthy.
Wait, that's a bar. Did you say you eroded our trust?
What the fuck was that? What was the Prowler latching onto there? Oh no, that was Kalanzin's. Dude, I'm losing my mind. What am I talking about? 2G don't even have a fade.
They don't have a fade, Josh.
Oh, he might be dead.
Good night, Askia.
What?
Face up! Oh
No.
no.
I don't think that was very close to working.
No, it wasn't. But it like when he hit the first shorty shot for a second,
slightly.
it like no. There's no such thing as an overreaction when you're watching 2G versus Loud, the fucking match of the week.
Loud look like they're getting distracted by goblins tickling their feet under the desks, to be honest. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Every time I'm playing in an Ascended game in EU, fucking goblins under the desk tickling my feet. I can never aim straight.
So it's a horny all the time as well.
Why would that oh, that says more about you than it does about me that you think goblins tickling your feet would make you horny. TMV with a goblin fetish or a foot fetish? They're already down there. They're already down there.
It's not a massive logical leap.
I think it is. I think it's a massive logical leap from someone tickling your feet to sucking your dick. I think that's a massive logical
I
leap.
didn't say sucking your dick. What? Where did that come from,
Sorry,
Josh?
what? Okay,
Whoa,
so,
Josh,
sorry.
Josh.
So what did "they're already down there"
Josh,
mean?
please.
What did "they're already down there" mean then?
The point was not to like get a happy ending from the goblin. It was just being aroused by the goblins being nearby, and therefore like horny on main was TMV's implications to my understanding.
Right. Right.
And 2G are not offering them anything here for free.
I'm not saying the goblins are engaging in coitus under the desk.
Is that coitus?
Sucking, yeah?
Is oral coitus?
Still coitus, you said the word.
And this time too, LZ sticking back.
I feel like coitus is
Well, let's just say we don't know what the goblins are doing.
Yeah.
And
no.
it could be that.
The goblins are goblining. Gobbling.
Yes. Yes, they're gobbling, let's just say.
Exterminator, thank you for the prime. Switch DM, thank you for the 64 months as well.
I can't believe this is a close game and Josh just derailed
Anonymous
us like
gift,
that.
thanks for the gift sub to Bold Horny Toad. I wonder who that's referring to.
Bren hasn't bolded yet.
Okay, Cypher over at side. This time it's going to be DigiZ and Pancata.
2G are playing well.
Yeah? Oh, good shot for DigiZ.
I mean, this is like, okay, guys, react fucking A. Like, you see a nightfall.
Going into the Cypher setup now.
Askia died. Doesn't matter.
They got 11 rounds on this map
Fuse
against
is
EG
very
before.
slow. He won't play off the setup.
If he's not Soy and he gets one here, though, that's so big for Loud.
There's no way that's a real bit message. That you and your 7 kids say hi to Sideshow. No way someone in my chat has 7 kids.
There's no way anyone in TMV's chat has had sex before. There's no shot. I mean, 7 kids all through IVF? Oh yeah, 7 adopted children? Maybe.
Huge delay.
Well, I mean, IVF still implies someone's willing to have a child with you, which might be a reach.
The V in TMV is thinking man's virgin, is it not? Veekdot, thank you for the 4 months.
LZ could go big here. Nice shot.
Big spammer.
That's a good double jump into the smoke.
Alright, why were you signed PX?
Wow.
Nice.
The lovers leap from Loud. Alright, it's 7-5. They're still winning this map. All good.
Yeah.
Oh, but 2G has some really good ideas.
Such as?
I mean, they've just been playing slow.
Brent's talking about the whole, like, wherever they go 40 seconds is where they're going to be.
No, they alternated that, though. They did. They left 2 spawn a couple times. They tricked 2E's out. We were like, why is 2E's pushing? Well, he had the idea that they're all going to be A, but that 2 lurks can be main. I thought it was fine. It was like a serviceable amount of slow rounds by 2G. This is like a good play for a team that is literally on the brink of just fucking pissing and shitting everywhere. Like, I've seen worse Valorant, I think, from consistent core teams so far at the beginning of this year.
Who? Name them.
NRG at the beginning in kickoff.
Stuck paying for that old phone?
Yeah.
I don't think they were worse than this.
You don't think NRG's attack side rounds are worse than what 2G have done?
On Lotus.
That's a value of up to 16.
Dude, we were crying like yesterday about their defensive rounds too. They were,
bro. We've seen some bad on it, Josh. I mean,
say Paper X
on Split.
Dude, the people are hating on Paper X after their loss today.
Yeah, I'm watching the VOD in between maps on this.
I opened up Reddit and it was just like, should they change their roles back? How can we fix Paper X? Does Paper X need to drop the entire team? The people are unhappy with the present goings in the Paper X camp.
Yeah, I mean, there's good reason to be. But, yeah, I feel like people are starting to finally catch up that the hope is dead.
Who have they got left in their group? They play Boom, DFM, and Global. They can
Surely they can close out and win the rest.
Win 3? You reckon they won all 3 of those?
Boom, DFM, Global?
I think all 3 of those teams, maybe with a slight exception of DFM, are looking like they... I mean, Global and Boom can both give a good game to Paper X, if not beat them.
And some messy rounds to get 5 on the board. But for Loud, there's one individual that stands above the others.
I haven't watched Pacific yet, stage 1. I'm just gonna go strictly off history, and I feel like that is win-outable.
Yeah, he's kind of a monster there.
Probably.
On the Neon, especially that round he had the ultimate pulling the 4K.
Reacting to new stimuli? Nah, fuck that shit.
Up against 2G, but now 2G
get an opinion of something, never change it. That's a alpha. That's a Mamba mentality.
Pancada buying Ghost on pistol is
Wait, is Mamba mentality the Andrew Tate thing?
Mamba mentality is
that's Kobe.
Okay, good.
I mean, probably somebody like Andrew Tate talks about it. I don't know. Sounds like the kind of thing.
I just wanted to make sure, because I was like, wait, is that what I was referencing there?
For Loud and not full commitment at C at all.
Yeah, 2G have left LZ.
Wait, ask the question again.
LZ, he's rotating out now after Loud put presence with the Prowler, the open door, but the spike is moving back into C.
This could be truly elegant. Even the sheer wall gets triggered. This is
a much nicer pistol here from Loud than 2G.
Yeah, 2G just want to stick around here.
I love this too, leaving 2Es in
the redrone B, but they don't have a lot of A info still. Rotates are going to be very late by the time this hit comes through.
Oh, that's why
just can't die.
He's buying Ghost so that he can buy a TP.
Very quickly, 2G, the swarm of them, going to try and make their way over towards halls, but So much info gain. Cowan's in with the big C's that catches on the multiple, and LZ's forced to turn tail.
Good stun, but it's a second too late. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I mean, Kalanzine took that fight quite badly as well.
The second one, right-click full stunned, is the one I'm referring to.
Smoke went down. Two of them are quite weak.
You gotta get on it.
You have to kind of reassemble. Silence has to go up there, but he's essentially a one-shot. Dark cover comes down. Askia and LZ have to find a swing timing here. It's got to be effective.
Right.
Get the job
Okay, nicely done. Nice patience.
I mean, the way the waterfall fight went down wins him that round.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
LZ on his own in waterfall. Bad timing.
Well stunned.
Hidden inside a smoke. Like, smoke just dissipates and he has to hide in a corner.
The luckiest right clicks in the world.
3 bullets connecting on both of his right clicks. Hello.
That's disgusting.
This game is so random.
We've got to talk about LZ 15 and 8. Dude, loud call like on your perfect.
Why does the classic right click?
They've got a flank
What? Just is that the end of the sentence?
Nah, it doesn't matter. LZ's just gonna kill everyone.
Good question.
I mean, I think
Glock has a right click.
Yeah, they based it on the
They
Glock.
wanted this thing. This thing's kind of a mimic of it, right?
Does
So they
anyone
wanted to have it have two modes.
ever use the Glock right click in CS?
Absolutely, yeah.
This time,
Really, the burst fire thing.
Yeah, if someone's one shot, you're jumping around. It's a lot better to, like, if you want, use the right click.
It's also
It's
great
not
for
as-
trolling your teammates by going click, 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 click. That's the real upside, in my opinion.
It's like extremely more niche than like what this right click's used for.
Sure.
But
Just got here. How
It's not,
TF
like,
did
completely
2 get
not
5
used.
against Loud?
We did not even successfully bait out the wall.
How did 2G get 5 against Loud in the first half? By just running some decent execs and post plants. They were doing some
2G stands
just
for 2
very
goblins
honest,
tickling my feet right now.
very honest get into C rounds, win a post plant. They're playing fine. They're not doing anything too crazy, but
How is LZ out of there? And he still has a TP as well, just in case he gets a bit messy.
they're just getting into some decent positions. To be honest with you, as soon as the rifles came online, they looked like the better team. Loud were still getting picks, but honestly, 2G were playing more together than Loud were. Which is a bit of a bad spot for Loud to be in. If that's the case.
Hold on, we're back.
Team might be a bit muted, maybe a little bit quiet, maybe a little meek, demure even. No, they're definitely making some noise out there on the stage, and after a round like that, you can't blame them. They've evened up the game after a conversion on the pistol.
How the fuck is Cowancy 5 and 12?
But it didn't matter somehow. I don't know how LZ's able to survive there. Then he's getting the perfect paranoia, sprinting into backside. Look, he's getting the kills. He's getting the util down.
All right, let's have a look. See what they do with the bonus round.
Oh, the nasty, nasty Haven map.
They put the wall on B.
All right, little cam action there. Does spot decent amount of action over towards Rubble and Askia. Can't connect there. I mean,
Dude, LZ is having a game.
Hold on.
He's having a game.
Was
You
it
gotta-
LZ who whiffed the trip?
Guys, what did we say we would do if 2G wins this game again? A couple people said some things.
No, I was talking about if they got 13-0'd.
No, I know. Shayo, didn't you say something?
Me?
Yeah.
I was the advocate for good games all around. I love Valorant.
Okay. That makes one of us.
Okay. I don't know. LZ. Quite have the time in there.
Like, imagine this is the first game of Valorant you're ever watching. Like, you haven't been at this for 5 years.
God, if this was the
Like, you'd
first
be
game that I
wondering.
ever watched.
You'd be like, holy shit, this is so cool. Like, the smokes and pop in air and fall down. Like, that's so sick. Like, dude, look at these angles. Look at the way they're holding positions. It's so sick.
So your advice is to recapture the wonder of a small child.
Yeah. Every day, honestly. Not just in Valorant, but I think it'll make everyone's life so much better.
Dujazine is still getting so many kills.
Hold on, this might be a free kill. Hello?
Oh, there's no way. There's no way he flicks 180 and hits that.
This guy's on a fucking... How many lives does he have?
Dude, imagine you're like living in the allegory of the cave, and instead of like the guys in the shadows doing shit to like show you the shadows and make you think that's your world, imagine your world is just every 2G game playing on repeat, and then you get let out of the cave and you have to like figure out that there's a whole world outside of that. That'd be fucking crazy.
Couldn't you kind of intuit that there was a world outside the cave because of the teams you're watching 2G play against?
I don't know. I feel like 2G
No.
every insane
I mean, you might get it eventually, but if all you know is 2G for 2G at dawn, 2G at night, it just gets played on the cave walls. You watch it from their POV. At some point, you might even think you're 2G.
I fear maybe
until you get let out and you have to grapple with your own mortality.
I think that actually might be my life currently. Why am I watching Loud versus 2G?
I sometimes question my life by this too. Like, and honestly, everyone here in the chat as well, ask yourself the same question. Why are you watching this game?
My viewership just fell by 1,000. Don't ask those kind of questions. No, you must watch every game. It's really important.
This match is really big. And I mean, speaking of, it's so important that you might want to drop a couple subscriptions to show how important this match is.
Is that what the subscriptions are for? To show how important the match is?
Yeah, 20 subs and we'll let you out of the cave.
What is LZ looking for? Just to try and reinforce here from back calls.
I put 3.5 on Loud, Focus, and Aston Villa. What? What kind of fucking parlay is that?
Well, Aston Villa won.
Just what?
Yeah, they went to that teleport over.
Gambling has simply gone too far when you're allowed to put a parlay on Loud, Aston Villa, and Focus. Like, Focus are not even a tier 1 team.
What the fuck? What's the second one again?
Aston Villa?
Loud, Focus, and Aston Villa.
Aston Villa are a football team that played against Preston North End earlier today.
Focus won 2-0, Villa won easy, so now you're rooting for Loud.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
that's a good parlay, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not. It's a horrendous one.
That's a guaranteed win.
Villa were pretty favoured. Pressure in the championship.
Oh, God.
Definitely know they've got a huge economic edge. This time an A-side that's
Hey Sideshow, just checking in for this crucially important match. Please let me out the cave. I hate the 2G-shaped shadow. You wouldn't even understand. That's how I know that you're not truly in the cave.
You're not in the
cave. You wouldn't know it was the shadow.
You would think it's your reality. My 2G-shaped reality is what you'd be saying if you were actually in the cave.
My entire 2G world. I hate my 2G world.
What a fucked up 2G world.
And then once we let you out the cave, you'd realize it was 3G all along. And then we're going to pump you full of fucking microchips and introduce you to the 5G world. And then we can let you back into Valorant.
Are we aware of the step up or not?
Nice shot, LC.
Not even. I mean, that wasn't just LC. That was LC and Silence. Both had 2 shots each.
They can probably still pressure this A side of the
What the fuck are we doing?
We're teleporting in the C because our Cypher's in
why?
There's still players in front B.
What is going on?
Don't question it. Don't question
Execute him.
I mean, this is a silly round. But honestly, they did find the gap in the eco round. They played a slow, lurky kind of eco, and they got it done.
Multiple whiffed shots and finding the first kill.
Yeah. But even if Kawansina died, they still would have been able to get the spike down and see.
No.
Bruh, I mean, DG and VFL are their farming. They got multiple 4Ks. He's only got 1 million kills.
DG's a great pick, I think, because when he wins,
3
he goes
4Ks
nuts.
already? Fucking hell.
Dude, I cannot believe that China already has 6G cellular service and VCT Americas is stuck on 2G. No wonder we keep losing these tournaments.
Does China have 6G? What the hell is 6G?
In Chongqing, city of the future.
Ah, Chongqing, city of the future. Where dead bodies keep appearing, and the homeless population keeps finding jobs as mind control experiments.
I think like one of the criticisms was we're not seeing a lot of like the depth in the sort of LATAM and Brazilian region. Like where are the tier 2 players?
Ah, Tier Slothrop, thank you for the 10 months though.
Play unless they're already in America or can get somehow a shot onto some of these teams.
Czech got signed again? Yeah, I saw that.
Grown talent from Brazil. Now a Brazilian team ascending. We are starting to have these conversations. We start to see what this region is able to churn out. And in 2G's case,
Well, it's been a
I hope everyone's played Hitman so people don't just think Sajo's spreading racist rhetoric about a city in China. Yeah, bro, that was a Hitman reference. That was a Hitman reference, man. That was a Hitman reference.
New younger faces, so which is much more this year I feel like that we ever have.
They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know about the homeless people being pulled in for mind control experiments by Hush.
In the off-season, like, oh, is he the guy? Are we going for him? Giving him another shot, but he's been lights out. His jet every time he's played Haven apart from this last time. But during kickoff was elite. This map, he's definitely farming. I think they went back to the well with Pancata as well, right? Yeah.
So far, not so bad. Definitely.
Honestly, that's not even a good level in Hitman. I don't like that level.
Happily.
The two places where the people are, Hush and I can't remember the name of the other target that you have to kill.
These cameras for 2 years.
They're like just entrenched in their own buildings.
Okay, well.
That's your favorite map, Han Solo Key? Really?
Probably the player you're trying to steer clear of here, and that's just clean shooting across mound. But there is more.
I didn't really enjoy it.
Cowanzine has friends and they are mad. PXS gets picked off. That's on B side. That's Pancata just finding timing there.
Yeah, go for the swing. You lost a player.
I need to replay the winery map.
Clear how they want to make this move just yet, but
what do you call it? It's not a winery. Vineyard. I need to play the vineyard map again. I never did any of the story missions there. There's so many cool things to do. I had a look at somebody doing like a run of it recently on YouTube. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I missed so much. Yeah, Mendoza. Was that Argentina, that map?
That will now be cleared. 43 seconds in the round. Note that DJC is still inserted over at C like we've seen in the past, just in case there's a push-up from the Sentinel there.
This team is definitely going back into C. I was wondering if maybe it could be a B split later, but no, instead, leaving 2Es for full audio into A, taking his timing, but great walk-up from LZ. Again, risky moves, but the scouting he gets
the Wineyard.
Yeah, that's huge info, too.
They're breach ulting in the 3v4 to try to get the win.
Close there on Waterfall. Through the smoke. Yep.
Missed everyone.
Tries to go in.
Should be 10-8. This should be hard to lose.
Finito on the side. There's going to be a plan here for Loud. 2 players left. Time getting short.
Vicky, honey. You gotta plant the spike.
5 seconds, honey. What are you doing?
Stops the plant though, and that's what matters. That's what keeps 2G in the game. They'll get to 8 here. Continuing to make it competitive on Lotus.
If they lose this next round, though, their loss bonus has been reset, and it could get really, really bad. I mean, the next round is also a must-win, pretty much.
Bro, they won 8 rounds. What's their average currently at?
So their average was pretty much exactly 6, so it's gone up slightly.
You're talking about being a disaster. I'm already thinking.
I'm not saying disaster. I'm just saying if they lose this next round.
It's a fucking dub right here.
It's not even that bad. Silence lives and Barbera still have some.
Hold on, we're cool.
Uh-oh.
Pancata's given away his life early quite a lot in this game. But I guess that's Lotus Omen as well.
Oh, this is hyper winnable for 2G.
We're not checking upper rubble.
They've still got money for next round.
No, this is winnable for my girl Vicky.
Let's go.
They've still got money.
That's the wrong read on this entire map. That's like the 4th wrong 50-50.
I can't believe this is happening, but the thing is, every other round, his default utility in trouble has been doing a
yeah, 2Es, I think, was just trying to make sure that his aim was accurate, but it definitely looked like he was choosing the pacifist option in Undertales. He just looked at his opponent.
You mean to tell me 2G could have like just been good this whole time and not like just lost every match? Like, are they? They're waking up every morning and they're saying to glue or not to glue. That is the question. And fucking every time thus far they've picked to glue.
Don't get it twisted. They went through the hardship, so now it's like their emo phase. Like, oh, I hate life. I'm gonna play well. You know?
I'm getting it twisted.
You're getting it twisted. You're thinking nothing changed, and they just woke up. Something big changed. Dad's not home. He went out for milk.
You're right about Dad leaving. Dad went out for eggs and then went into deep debt to buy them.
No, Dad shouted at Mum, slammed the door, stormed off, and then Mum told him to never come back ever again. That's what happened.
And the kids love Dad.
I mean,
now they gotta do well in life just to spite their mom.
Yeah, well,
that just lost
And look at him. Look at LZ. Look at the little
But Mom always wanted them to grow up and be a professional Valorant team that wins matches in VCT Americas.
Mother's got to do what they got to do. She's just playing a role now, you know?
You remember the narrative from earlier that the fan in the chat was talking about? About like players popping off and maybe getting like a good tier 1 offer for next year. LZ has been playing like pretty well. Even during kickoff, he was the player who got that ridiculous ace during their Abyss plank.
LZ's been doing a whole lot.
Is that the ultimate Chris Paul round?
Yeah.
The stall allows these players
Pick of the bunch. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Gets checked here by Guevara. And then this should tell you all you need to know if you're an A player. You got Omen spotted towards B, the rates of IME triggered on towards C. You just leave LZ where he is. And you've got a steel garden in case like you can find a cadence here for trying to interrupt the attackers, but
oh, he sees Pencata.
Oh my god.
That is a nasty angle.
They're milling about a little bit on Mount.
That's a giraffe.
See if they can maybe pull some rotates between B and C by threatening
They
the
just
door,
threw a cage at Rubble, but they didn't have cam, so they're just trying to push LZ back, and he has not moved a muscle.
It's an important round. Money-wise,
they are waiting so heavy for this B lurk. They're convinced that 2East is going to be around here.
They're about to let it rip.
That's going to be a problem for Loud. They've struggled in these retakes already, being forced.
Oh, goodbye, Vinny. And now, I mean,
the plant didn't even go down.
Questionable plant spot.
They left the spike
before they could get plant in time.
It's over.
Wait, did that teleport? No. Wait, does orb up on A?
3 players alive on full HP.
You gotta try.
Do anything.
No, you just say the rifles, right?
I mean,
he needs 3 ult orbs, brother.
Yeah, what am I missing something?
What are you
Oh, my bad. I was gonna LZ. My bad.
Run, you have to get 2 kills and an ult orb right fucking now!
Allow it.
That was another nice round for 2G. They're in the
Yeah,
they fucking have the well-timed reclear on A. They rotate into C, a nice flood retake.
You also hold back, right?
What then? Does the world end?
Yes.
Loud at no point
Y2K
had
finally
Rubble control.
happens.
They
All the
didn't push
computers break.
LZ away.
Oh.
I mean, I guess Silver Line at the spike force to the low ground. Now we're not in a position to pick that up.
Well, they just played it safe.
That is savage. 26 kills for Digizine and still a question mark over whether they're going to be able to win the game. That's tough stuff.
Well, Loud moving quickly over towards Sand. They know Fall Line was used on the other side.
Would Loud ever like Rubble?
Is possible.
Like ever?
Easiest thing in the world versus Device still, and LZ has a paranoia.
Famously, Neon is really bad for fighting Rebel.
Effective for the time being.
Oh
my goodness.
They are always going to be running into a stacked C site and a stacked B site if they don't ever push the Rubble player away.
No, I love slowly walking to C and losing the Rubble.
It's just
so scary on A.
I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you have the comp that's supposed to fucking counter breach on A. Slide past that bitch. Teleport past that bitch.
Absurd to think.
Every time, maybe it's PTSD because every time they've tried, they get like killed.
Dude,
Two times they fall level, LZ just headshots them. No one's clearing the top fucking portion of it.
Good luck.
But no, they're just gonna get stalled.
And
44 seconds.
Plan C. The A side.
If this guy doesn't die, you lose.
Alright, they've now 40 seconds pushed away the Rubble player, but it's too late really to go anywhere other than
going into a small.
Yeah.
Pedals on site somehow. Pedals are just here.
If they kill PXS,
I mean, minus 12 seconds. Oh, we're doing B.
Oh my god.
he gets 2.
That's 2, wow.
Sam is 1 step ahead.
And
Just 1 step ahead.
already
2G.
killed.
One step ahead, baby. Best team in Brazil. Thoughts?
He's well and truly broken.
MIBR are quite good, Brun. I hate to dash your hopes.
2G are
What
supposed to be
if
the bottom of the
they-
league. They're supposed to have a new player.
What's this Loud map
Kill.
pick?
That's what you mean.
Up against Loud after last week.
If they
SDK
win this
is
series, like
fuming.
this is the most spiteful fucking win I've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Zap crashes
If
out.
GB
quits the
was
team,
here,
and
he'd
they
be
just
talking about the
Honestly,
salty run
a
back.
team should stop paying. When things are going bad, a team should stop paying someone to like make a public scene and quit the team. To improve morale of everyone else. Go through a war together and have a brotherhood of men.
And they're going for a half buy on this round.
This is the most rounds that 2G have got in any map this year.
If they
That's
win,
wild.
if they win 6 more rounds this series, they will tie the amount of rounds they won in all of kickoff.
Over towards Tree.
Literally, Zap's legacy is being taken over in front of our eyes.
For Loud, they got an idea what's going on. Over towards that B
I feel like
side.
I'm watching live as like the picture of Stalin with the other Soviet officials, and the other officials are slowly being erased.
They're gonna lose this map though, still.
Outside A space too. I don't see a world 2G get back in.
And this is a half buy for Loud. Got to throw a gamble like this in. So crucial that it pays off for them.
Roberto should just be trying to kill players. Bro, build up your ult. You don't. I mean,
you've got the basics of the game down.
Fucking kill everybody here. You got 8K. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold up.
They're
Hold
actually
on.
winning.
They're getting flanked though.
No, they can't win. Okay.
They can't win.
Mad respect, though. Mad respect for throwing that shit out.
Roger that.
What?
Mad respect.
With no time.
Well, he got the ult and then used it.
To be fair, if both remain, he wins the round. Like we knew there was a guy on the hyper giga flank, but he thought they were both main. If they both are, he wins.
That's really what I think made
And
this
they're both
round
on
slip apart.
Annihilation. He's gonna land 2 shots on moving targets.
This is all after the
They
damage
can't shoot
done
back.
at these moments.
Oh, and losing the ult there is so brutal. Like, Gobert finds a couple of kills.
But considering that the Neon already got a kill near Waterfall, thinking that the Neon would somehow have teleported behind you back to main would be
Yeah,
interesting.
never rubble fighting. Oh, that's... Dishing
It's
continues
over.
to be fucking phenomenal, though. He's about to get up to 30.
Whoa, big for the VFL head.
Yeah, unbelievable for anyone who had him on VFL. Askia, by the way, is upping on the A site. Like, they had... Loud did not fight for rubble, and yet the upper is on an astonishingly passive angle.
Yeah.
It's a self-own from 2G here that leaves the C site completely open. I can't believe how much both teams are just fucking sending
Dude,
the
I
macro.
swear to God, this round is gonna be put in the Shapiro own
Genuinely, you can't believe
compilation.
that
Okay.
in this game.
Well, yeah, I suppose I can. I think I had slightly higher hopes for Loud, though. Alright, they've got back into C, though. They got Askia on a better angle, and now they've got 2
I think it's a
players
B
into C.
pivot though. Spike is still there.
Yeah, some B pivots.
What?
Okay.
What is that?
Well,
The
we've
sacrifice.
sacrificed our man.
The
Alright.
human sacrifice.
PBS
No
or PXS.
way!
Holy shit.
Wow.
It's a nice play.
PBS, the public broadcasting service.
Pancada's going to have to hit some good shots here. Or Cowan's seeing both of them on the crossfire.
Askia.
Askia.
What was
You cannot
that?
lose that, bro.
What the fuck is that peak? Let's make the angle even tighter.
Wait, what is Pancada?
Holding the line, though, it's Cowan Zine, and now into
Wow.
It's fine.
That's a wild kill by 2Es. That is a wild kill.
Well, they gave 2G hope. Time to rip it away.
They have that vacant to see no one home.
That's crazy.
On the B side, still things a little bit close. Oh, with that kill going there,
this
but
What?
Now-
so astute. That's gross.
Yes.
That's crazy. No, I think it's deliberate. I think he knows that there's somebody holding just the crack angle there. Maybe he hears a footstep or something, but like he had the perfect read on where that player was.
But why is Askia making the angle so much harder for himself?
It was weird the angles that Askia was fighting on there. Another round where
He
Loud
had the
don't care
whole
about
wide
Rubble.
angle, which is
Rubble simply doesn't exist to Loud. They don't want it. They don't care about
Did
it.
they get the AOB for the reach?
they tried it. They tried it twice. They got shit on. They're so scared.
To be it one more time.
It's like communism. True rubble fighting has never been tried by Loud.
Oh no. That was in on his own.
Good kill by PXS.
Why is Cowan in on his own? He
hunting
doesn't have the
twos.
spike when he's on a hold. And that's your
Silence
own.
is unreal.
And PXS has rolling thunder now for the retake off of the kill. Loud are not
To win the
committing into the
game.
site, leaving instead Dujazin to
They've
play
seen
slow
all 4
on this lurk.
players, so they're running to A.
His teammates work back into A.
Stop drawing on the map. I'm doing the drawing on the map
Are you
thing.
doing that?
Stop.
PXS also.
You'll know it's the MEA if the map zooms anytime someone draws on it.
Don't get me started.
Why is Dejazine not just going with them? Like at this point,
he's not like the other girls.
Oh, they're trying to fake up.
No!
And then 2G moves.
Wait, it's genius.
They're stunning their spot.
Well,
the voices.
Dude,
You know something's wrong.
Dejazine can tell them they're all out. I mean, when they haven't planted already.
Haven't heard anything anywhere.
God damn.
Damn.
I'm surprised 2G completely bought that, but my god, they did.
I mean, it's
Bad
rolling,
plant spot,
guys, it's
really
all
bad
good.
plant
They have
spot.
rolling thunder. It's all good. Breach just has to not die early.
I don't know where Neon is.
Fight Waterfall? Fight Waterfall with Vinny?
Oh my
Good
god.
Imagine if there was another player in the smoke
So
there.
good.
Imagine if there was one more in the smoke. This is a bad plant. It's a bad plant. It's a bad plant. They can't play Mound. You can't play Mound, Digi. You can't play Mound.
Get in the fucking sight, brother. Overtime.
Come on, 2G.
I don't like the way that Digi and Pancada played that.
Are you kidding me? 2G showing out big here. In a crazy round, Loud working them around the
Dude,
map.
Silence has got like 3 kills while stunned. Fucking genius.
2G have the most rounds that they have this whole year.
Record broken, by the way.
I mean, the macro is so intricate over these last couple
What
of rounds.
Record breaking performance.
Maybe more straightforward for Loud.
Wait, what record?
Most rounds gained by 2G in a map.
We're keeping track of the
I mean, that's a fucking depressing ass
But
record.
now if they win 14 rounds, how are they ever gonna? That's gonna be tough to break.
True. To return and reinforce. But now we have that side swap coming back. 2G on attack. They faced this 2-1-2 setup.
And like Loud, 2G have actually discovered the entire map, and they know that A-Rubble exists. Very exciting.
Very successful with mid-round fights, punishing especially Smover aggression on the seaside. Loud here have that set up with the breach.
I don't really find it too hard.
What cross?
The
They know this
delayed.
part of the map is like considered important.
Some of that scrutiny was headed in his direction.
It is strange how much Loud are just giving up on Rubble control. That would normally just be an insta-loss.
Yeah, Loud with a big shift onto the A side. They liked leaving Pancada over here alone with the Cypher trip. And
A bit concerning for your map pick, isn't it?
This makes their A side very
Yes.
Loud are trying to re-clear Rubble, but there's still a good presence here from 2G, so that could be a little bit volatile.
God, I long for the day where someone just does mid-splits all game on my spot.
I mean, this could so easily be people grouping up Mound right now for a pop. In fact, I mean, it is. It's an
Loud's
defense.
Yeah, they're
A
gonna
thing.
do a little TP play here.
They are missing
Don't
so much
sacrifice
info.
yourself.
Yeah, this is.
Get out there. You don't have a TP.
He lost the TP. It's run out of time.
It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I think 2G still win the round.
We've all been there.
They're in on C. They have a good plant. Their post plants have been good. Wait. Okay, that's a different plant, but still good.
Some of these retakes on defense, a little bit awkward for Loud.
3 fight through B is good from Loud.
He is the key player right now.
Is it though?
Of course, this door open. LD can also
Wait,
follow the line.
If they clear Gobera, it is.
Still as yet hidden.
Oh, they're looking for it.
Hardest clear in the fucking
Good
world.
season.
No,
Oh,
it's
but we
not
don't
clear.
wait. We don't wait. Good Cow and Zine. 2v3.
Nice flash.
Good, good team play
1v1.
fighting together.
A new player.
Over the top, those trees, but he makes
Good.
Oh, let's go, 2G.
He beat for the first jump as well. Yeah, like Loud's defense is shockingly bad in terms of the info and macro that they have control of. They have 1B, 1C without any information that they're actually going A. They just sat 3 players on the A site hoping it was an A hit for like 30 seconds.
Just gives away the game. But that's such a huge moment. Weight off the shoulders for a debut. Giving 2G a real shot.
They're fighting. They're fighting. They've gone a Rubble.
There's no way they practice this though.
Every piece of utility spent.
It's the first time they don't die immediately at Rubble.
Exercise for Loud, but it's scaling off this part of the map. That's the
2G still want to fight.
2G really so many pairs of eyes on that push-up.
What do they do now?
Loud ran a lot of these A hits
It's just fun bag.
to be in the mid rounds.
The old World War I.
I like this though. This is better macro control than Loud have had before. Because now you have to put more defenders on A. Yeah, like just grouping up C and going for a pop here works really nicely.
Oh, they read it though.
Yeah, it's almost like as if that's how the fucking map works.
It's a hard read from 2G.
They're still
coming back to A.
Well, as soon as you see the neon A though, now's the time to look to pop C.
I mean,
because someone's got to go B, someone's got to go A to fill that rotation in. So now's your time to pop C.
They're just wasting so much time.
Where are they going? It's 30 seconds. They're going into the vice wall. They have no info on B. I mean, at least DG is coming through blue room. I might win it for
14 seconds till the pedals fall.
Oh, they didn't time it. They didn't. They didn't try to go through
Spike's
together.
locked out.
Oh, 9 health. He lives that. It's over. It's over. The fucking goblins have tickled Loud's feet, and it's over.
It's over.
What a play! It's over. GG.
It's fucking done. 2G have won a map.
It's over. 2G win a
No
map. Let's go.
Wow.
What a smoke.
Congratulations, 2G. Well done.
Now win the fucking series.
Bro, why are you such a hater?
Now win the fucking series.
Why am I a hater? Because I'm looking at Loud and I've got a little bit of vomit in my mouth. No, that was, I mean, yeah, well played by 2G. Well played
No,
by
that's
2G.
glue in your mouth, Josh.
A team that has gone through so much.
No, I can't be happy. But
2G
I
are
should
winning
be.
Masters
I
Toronto,
should be.
Josh.
Most definitely fuming
2G
already.
CEO has a cigar in his office right now with a picture of Zap on his desk, and he slowly takes a puff and just lowers the picture down.
They have a fucking dartboard in their practice room. They're shooting it at Zap's face.
Think of that guy about to lose his bet on Villa.
This was one of the most bullshit rounds I've ever witnessed with the 2K there.
My parlay is okay. I just still need the next 2 maps. Still hoping. Digizine went 11 for 2 in first engagements. Holy shit. And they lost. And they lost. And they lost.
He's doing it for the VFL enjoyers. He's getting as many rounds as possible so he can get as many kills as possible.
DG, they're loving it. You got 3 4Ks as well. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
wow, he's so almost got it as well.
It wasn't.
You guys want to do the time guesser, Dan?
It was not an individual player problem though. Like it would be so wrong to point to like. It would be wrong to point to like Kawa or Vinny and just say they had a bad game and that's why they lost. Like the Loud game plan was somehow worse than 2G's when 2G just lost their IGL like 3 days ago. Like, bro, what? That is not acceptable. Who's the Loud IGL? Vinny. But, boy oh boy. That was a rough game.
Red Bull gives you
Somehow Bo, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you. The next map is Pearl. Have we seen these teams play Pearl recently? When was the last time we saw them on Pearl? Loud were playing fucking KO Sova on Pearl. Actual 1992 comp. Surely they've changed that. There's no way they're playing the same thing. What? 2G, have you ever played Pearl before? Have you ever played Pearl before? Toji have played Pearl once in the Tashinya Invitational and they lost 11-13 and now they're picking it? Oh my god, we might be in for a clowny game here. Hey baby. Are you okay? You going to bed? Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Holy, they did it. 2G stole Loud's map pick. And man, I am really impressed with LZ, how he called this first half. I wanted to break down when they came back. They were down so bad. They grinded back to 4-4 from this moment. And let's check out this round right here. It just shows how simple they kept it, right? So off the barrier, you can see all these pings coming towards Rubble, right? What they're asking for is an Omen smoke here. They're asking for a breach aftershock in this corner, and the Teo missiles will be in this box. Now, what that does, it acts almost like a magnet towards this smoke, and Kao and Zine just falls right into it. I love how they send the Yoru out early round. They show all of this presence. You can see the Yoru ends up going out long right now, and that's Askia. He's getting the info. He's causing counter util to come through from Loud. And what they're doing right now is they're trying to claim back the ground. This is a good play by Loud. They're throwing the C's, which is an information piece, and some could net a kill. In addition to that, they're also using the breach aftershock all the way from door to pair with this C's. Now, immediately, LZ says, come back, Yoru. They come back, and they're actually attempting a re-hit on it after they get the spam kill. So like I was saying, they almost forced Kao and Zine into the middle. There was nowhere to play on the extremities. They get the kill on Kao and Zine through the smoke, and they're planning on actually resettling right now and testing the waters. And this is where, again, LZ makes another great read. They use the Teo drone to clear out this angle, but with it, you can see he has the Omen blind. The paranoia is out right there. So when they shoot the Teo drone, the Omen blind comes out, and counter util does come out, and that lets LZ know 2 more players are here at A. So the reaction immediately comes out. They go towards C. The dimensional drift is popped, and Askia catches himself, pops the clone, finds the trip, spots the 2 players at C. From that moment, they all play a really good post plant. They get a mount plant in. It feels crazy. It feels like I can't even believe how well 2G actually played this map. They're ready for anyone to spam from waterfall. You can see this Vice ready to swing with someone from top site. They're understanding all of the things that could have punished them. And they close out the round with this great Teo ult that forces Loud to save. And that actually got them this second round. What a great call by LZ. And I wanted to go over that, but let's go back to the desk with Zoe and Wyatt.
Yeah, I mean, what world are we living in? What alternate universe? What is happening? Welcome back, everyone. Not to the desk, but to a wall. And some absolutely baffled analysts here. I mean, this was close, right? Like, they traded a lot. Loud. DGZ, he tried his very best, okay? He tried to drag them over the finish line. Like, he got those entry frags. Like, he was trying.
No, what is shit yourself? Don't spam shit yourself. don't be doing that.
Overwhelming percentage of the kills for the team. The first kill to first death stat is crazy. Yeah, legitimately, how do you lose? Drops 30 plus kills on the map. His neon has been outrageous. I like that Loud have pivoted to that as the agent. He's going to.
Are you playing Time Guesser?
Getting into stage 1 here.
I am.
The rest of the team,
all right,
frankly,
hold up. I'm ready.
Pick up the slack against a 2G that were playing loose like we wanted to see. Their individuals were taking risks, taking fights, letting the confidence flow, and it was only DGZ shooting back.
Okay.
And that's
what the hell is going on here? Where are we? France? We're in France.
If 2G is willing
We
to play loose and take these fights,
France V-Day? Maybe? No. Some kind of graduation? I mean, it looks roughly around. I'm going to say this is. Why not? Let's just keep it simple. It's Paris, and it's 1945.
The guy on the screen with their DG was keeping them in it.
1944. Okay, but roughly.
A 200 damage around game.
Next round. This is Putin talking to
right? Like,
I don't know who.
coming in, no fear,
And it's
no
probably not in
worries.
Russia.
They
It's
were
probably
vibing, they were
wherever
having
this.
fun.
What
It's
is
just
that
like you guys
flag?
requested, and
TMV
they
is
took
going to
those
own
risks,
this one.
and
I do
sometimes
not
they
know who
worked
that
out,
is, though.
It worked out for them, and sometimes it did
I
not.
mean,
Let's
when is this
actually
going to be?
hear what STK
When
has to
did
say ahead
Putin
of
have that spell where he was prime minister instead of president? I'm going to say this is Moscow because otherwise I have no idea where it is. And let's say it's in 2016. I have no clue though. Oh, it's 20. Dude, it was last year. Who the fuck? Russian President Vladimir Putin listening to United Russia Party state leader Duma Vladimir Vasilyev during a one-on-one meeting in the Kremlin. Okay, well we popped off with the location at least.
And the question
It was
is, how do you reset your
2024.
mental?
All
When
right.
you know you're coming into this the favorite, like
You guys know
every
why
match
they
should be a
picked
must
Pearl?
win. The fact that it's even just close.
It's not just a favorite, though.
Why? What is going on here? Is this somebody about to be sent to the International Space Station?
No.
Or returning from the International
But
Space
Loud already
Station?
lost in their last meeting.
Yeah, but this is different.
What's going on here? And I feel like the Russian flag is going to throw me
They
off.
banned it.
You still, yeah, but you still.
They love
didn't
picking
answer the
Haven.
question. How do you recover? How do you reset your mental?
I think this is. I'm going to guess Russia, and I'm going to be so wrong here, I think.
2G, they're not afraid to take these fights now. And on Pearl, I think that's
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna guess that I guess I'm just guessing Moscow again in 2020, but I think I'm gonna be so wrong.
To keep that aggression up, not falter away here.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to
Commander Oleg Kononenko, who is in quarantine in 2018, puts his hands up to the glass to meet his daughter at the conclusion of a press conference.
Yeah,
What is he in quarantine from?
Need to be on the server. We're heading over to Pearl. This is going to be the
Oh my god, yeah, it was in Kazakhstan as well.
Loud, they have a good track record.
What is the story behind that?
Kickoff tournament on it. I think they went 1-1.
It is
We don't
space.
really have any footage.
Sideshow was
obviously, on
exactly right.
GG,
Astronauts are always in
especially
quarantine
on
before and
this
after space
iteration
travel.
of the roster since they just
Dude, I
formed a
fucking
day
knew it.
ago.
But I also would never have known
Neon
that it was
continue with Neon. We're
Kazakhstan.
seeing Neon
Or what
get
year it
into
was,
the
to be honest.
Pearl meta more as time has gone on with the map being reintroduced. Continue to lean into dishes in on that agent. Let him carry you to the victory.
I do
this
not know
time.
what flag that is.
Yeah, and I can't believe it's
I
coming
do
out of my
not know.
mouth, but 2G is up 1-0. Can they close it out?
Do I
on
recognize
Pearl? We'll find
any
out
of
right
these
after this.
faces?
Why did they pick Pearl?
I mean, maybe I'm just stupid,
they
but
cooking?
no, I don't recognize any of these faces. It looks like the United States. Am I just...
All right, Mr. TMV,
Am I
hit
miles off with that?
45,245.
I think you're gonna fuck me then, because I've
Maybe
a
I'm
couple
miles
bad
off.
guesses
I have
already.
no clue where we are.
I crushed the last two. I had some trouble.
Why do I feel like I
or
should
actually
know your
just the
face?
last
Second one
one.
got me.
I don't know what...
Where did you guess?
The 4 out of 5? Whoa, hold up. I'm on the 4 out of 5 right now. Is that the one that crushed you?
The 4 out of 5. I'm gonna just pull up your stream and see.
The second to last one.
Okay, that one was easy for me.
Dude, I have no clue. I have no
no
fucking
clue.
clue. No,
All right, I won't
genuinely
comment
no clue.
anything else.
I mean, I'm gonna guess that this is the US. I'm gonna guess that this is some kind of military parade thing, probably in the capital. But I have no idea what year we're talking. And I don't even know for sure that I'm even correct with that. Is this the White House? No. Is it? I don't fucking know.
If you just joined us, a pretty wild series, and like so we said, can't believe she's saying it, but 2GR.
Dude, I don't even know where the White House is. Is that what the White House looks like? I mean, kind of. That could be the White House, couldn't it? Could be the White House steps right there. And then what year? I mean, it's in black and white. Are you a president? I don't fucking know your name. Like your name. I don't know who the fuck you are.
They're playing Jet and Reina.
Who's?
Which is not what they're going to be rocking today.
Is it a death? Is it a funeral? Is it people coming back from war?
Has much reps on
But
stage.
dude, I don't know.
We'll have to see what they've been
Is it the
putting
death
in,
of
in
Kennedy?
scrims. Right, so obviously
Yeah.
it's a
No,
tag.
there's no way. That'd be way too...
What was your score, TMV?
I don't think it is it?
Damn.
Potential course behind that. Null command
Because I couldn't tell where the second one was.
Where did you guess for the third one?
that.
Josh
It
just
looks
passed
older
it
than
now,
that.
so it's not spoilers. The one that was
I'm
in
lost in the
Kazakhstan?
sauce.
I got it pretty spot on. I
It
guess.
was the death of
I got a different
JFK.
game.
Oh, you are not doing the daily then.
Wow.
Why does it smell like weed? Isn't
Okay,
it smoking
we
in the
eventually
fucking
got there.
back
Jesus
lot
Christ.
of...
Meister Svenska Kesk, where the fuck are we? I have no idea, but the
Yeah, I
game's
don't
about
think
to
you
begin.
played the
I was
daily.
doing the daily.
Literally, the fucking game.
I was doing the daily. Josh has the same one I
Oh,
am.
Jesus Christ, I don't know where we are.
Did you not want to have one?
Okay.
Your first one?
A night scene in Budapest
No.
in 1930.
What?
Did you do
I
the
got
one that I
38K.
linked in chat? 38K. Did you get the White House one right?
I did eventually.
Well, hold on, no spoilers.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoops.
I don't think TFV would have fucked that one up, to be fair.
I did
Hold
not
on, I'll do that one
recognize
then. What?
the people
I
involved.
had a different daily. Time zones? It's not the new day in the UK.
No, I just clicked the link that was in the chat from Mimi.
Oh, maybe try doing that instead. Maybe I lied and it wasn't actually the daily.
By the way, did you know that 2G have only played Pearl one time ever? And it was in the Tashinya Invitational. They lost 11-13.
That's wild.
And they picked it here.
Well, they got the pistol round here.
Even on Lotus,
Loud have also completely changed their comp. In kickoff, they were running Jet, Sova KO.
Right, I mean, if Loud can't rely on that, the factor of, Digizine, right, constantly opening
You
up
guys
the game,
learned
giving
the
them 5
way of the
then feel even worse about their chances then.
Yeah, both teams have.
Especially given this is a
I mean, 2G never plays Pearl, right?
What a clean, flawless
No,
pistol.
they've literally played it once in their entire team history.
Jesus. I thought they'd be rocking silence on ISO, honestly. Maybe just slot in like your Haven comp onto this map.
I can't believe I didn't realize that. But he was tapping with the frenzy for that kill in art. Literally tap firing with the frenzy like it was a classic or a ghost.
You gotta choose one of two RNGs, right?
Dap me up, boys. I'm going in.
I love it. Oh, Oski is trying to get in front.
All
So
5!
that's not a clone.
I don't think the reason that Loud lost was because of their composition on Lotus. I think it was all to do with how they were playing it.
All 5 suppressed. And you just speed up into it.
Like mostly the macro and their reluctance to play rubble fights.
Oh!
And they found themselves
On attack and defense.
Oh no, no one's watching.
Coming through with a wrap here, but he'll be spotted out.
No one's holding.
He's sneaking into sight. He only wanted to
He's
try and
been
do some
seen.
damage, but yeah, he's seen. Couldn't
thank
catch the
God.
timing.
They ended round
Solid
2 too fast.
Okay,
My
there's some
stream
real
still has a
pace
minute of
to the game here
adverts.
for 2G.
You gotta slow those rounds down,
So the guide
buddies.
itself, just to try and get pole position as he approaches that A site.
Yeah, and him doing that, by the way, it forces or it stops Loud from getting anyone to cross over to that box in A main to play that sort of tag team setup where you can swing off each other's contact. It's for a good reason from the salvos and the Astra smoke.
And again, this is not a map we've just seen much from 2G. In fairness,
Vamos!
it's hard to know what to expect here, but so far they've been dynamic. They've been pretty decisive when it matters, but this is the gun round. This is the important one.
And looking to be early. 2 players from 2G upgrade into rifles this round after dying in round 2. And those, for the most part, are going to be working into the mid space. There's a star to turn into a pullback here for Vinny to play off, but it's not there. It's too late.
Vicky, honey!
That's quite nice though. The salvos that force him out into the open or lock him in there.
His Link player dies. His team is way out of position. He's trying to move around the site.
I quite like how 2E's played that as well. He had to go and dodge all of
Oh,
that.
13-0. 13-0 2G. 13 fucking 0. Bonus conversion? Are you kidding me?
Dude, they're looking like really solid. Like
They should be fucking winning champs at this rate.
Missiles are gonna destroy them.
Wait, Hangana? Stop shooting.
Exactly.
Kill never fails.
And Louder getting a little bit lean on personnel.
Crazy ass angle.
Here's Cabrera.
Do they know that the Bears?
Oh
no.
Kawanzine God?
Wait, they don't know about LZ.
Is the pull good? It looks
They
like
think
it.
he's long. They think he's fucking
Oh,
long.
yeah. The
No,
pull is good.
gives up.
Forced off the spike. Now swing. LZ sees it.
He might still win on time. He might still win on time. Time.
Yep,
Fine.
he
Anybody
does.
wanna stick that
Oh, he
shit
trolled.
while, you
No, he
do-
wins, he wins, he
Time?
wins.
Yeah,
He doesn't
it's
have
one
it.
on time
Oh,
already.
Let's go, 2G!
Well, why aren't they playing to their outs? Oh, and Pancada dies as well.
Keeping it working after taking
Oh my God.
map 1 against Loud.
Melons.
It's not the cleanest execution out of that first gun, but
Yeah,
again,
a little bit
you just
melony.
can't be complaining about that if you're 2G.
Time.
You'll be in a buy and rifles, they'll have
Time.
no problem. They've crossed the first hurdle here on Pearl.
The Red Bull clutch for the in-game leader. Taking the range for the first time here for 2G.
Dude, Zap must have taken like a voodoo curse away with him. There's just
He removed the 1,000-year curse of Raw from 2G.
Is on the ground, but it doesn't come in time for Vinny to work off of.
Conversely, LZ does a great job stalling the defuse. It plays off it.
Exactly. 2G also continuing. They were doing this on Lotus too, where they were playing super.
Am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you, Aquatine Hungry Force. I'm a little bit tired today because I spent the entire day
Nice shot.
with my family and like driving a couple of hours to see them. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you.
Now going for their
Whoa!
What the fuck is going on? Did they turn on their hacks this round?
I mean, LZ has been hitting all day.
Guns, but like 2G aren't playing like a clean, perfect macro where they group up, you know, aren't going to get timinged at all. No, they're taking their ego fights and they're just winning them.
holy shit. You know what it is? It was an inside job.
Cowanzine is that
A lot like something else I know.
just transfixed here.
Yeah.
In awe of what 2G have been able to do,
I
running
think
roughshot over Loud. These
Zap like
Something on
did
the line
this
of 2
with
grams
the
stays in
CEOs
the league
and
instead
management
of G2.
and faked a firing to ignite his team.
Put
The ultimate
on the line
leader.
of
The
2G
ultimate
staying in the league instead of
sacrifice.
Seriously,
G2. What?
like at the very
Sacrifice
like,
You do
myself.
that. You could do that if you would like.
Now Loud have to start.
who's
game
their
planning for
last
next round.
matchup?
They do have, of course, like the retake wall potential here with a Cosmic Divide. So again, if it comes down onto B and they've got to make a play for that, they've got options.
There's a story here.
Cowanzine here, just go for it. He's going to be
Mimi
able to
said
buy
this
anyway.
would be a 13 to 0, 13 to 0 for Lao BTW.
Starting to be
Yep,
salvaged.
yeah. Well, I think a lot of us were expecting it to be a bit of a blowout game.
Where it was 2G falling down 0-4. Now it's Loud in a similar boat. Loud. This next round
They
coming
look
up is
very
massive.
aware
Like
of
they
the
pointed
very
out, they've got
standard
Basketball.
ways
They're
in
one
which
away from
people
the
play
table
this
too.
map.
Those ults play
Like the
off
round
pretty
one
This is so-
salvo,
Bro,
round
that's
three.
that's the smallest amount of praise you could have given them.
No, I
You-
just mean they've literally got set plays that are designed to
Really
punish
understand the
the
basics
most.
of them.
What I mean is the classic things that a defensive team is going to do, like jump spot B lane, tuck the Yoru into that cubby. They're like hard clearing, hard countering those kind of
I think
ideas.
2G have learned how to breathe through their nose. Hold on, these guys.
Dude, Shia, you talking about this being like an inside job and faked reminds me of the guy I casted Splitgate with who faked his own death to avoid a rap battle.
Oh yeah, but actually, I pulled the string of that rabbit hole and like learned
Yeah,
about the whole
he's
thing.
on
It was
Survivor
crazy.
now. This, or like last season, he was on Survivor.
Oh,
Well, you talking about
like an
Rome?
esports
Yes,
caster.
I'm talking about Rome.
Wait,
yes.
Rome cast? I casted with him as well, like in the
Yes.
event that shall not
That
be
guy
named
was in
across
the
the
rap
world.
battle community before he was in esports, and I guess for whatever reason he faked his death to like get out of a rap battle event and like make it when he came back would be like a crazy line, and then they were all like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you fake your own death?" And then he kind of left the rap battle community in disgrace and became a esports caster. And then I guess that
Down the
failed.
totem pole to
I know.
Well,
I know.
wait,
What does
who
that
is
say
it?
about
Wing it?
us and our position in society? We are the fucking dregs. We are the sewer.
But yeah, now he's on Survivor 47.
Well,
so I
yeah,
don't know.
thank God we're not
he
as
will
low
make
as
mistakes. I
Survivor.
wish him the best, but
what game
kind
was
of
he
a funny
casting?
thing. I casted 2G or 2G with him. Fucking what's my K with him?
2G. Yeah, that is a low.
Was he like a cloud
like
caster? Like he was
anything.
doing it to get famous or some shit or what?
No, he was doing it for money. I think. Like just
Yeah.
he was just
Money
doing
in
whatever game
esports?
he would get a gig from.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
sure he liked esports too.
I mean, this just goes to show they will take anyone.
I just want to put it out there. When I worked with him, he seemed like he cared about his work. He was a pretty like nice guy. I didn't have any problems with him. I just think it was very funny that he tried to fake his own death in the past. You know, I think that's fucking hilarious.
People will get bored of 2G dominance.
Util that can be used to
What?
stall, can be used to
It's been one map.
frazzle, frustrate, and frankly disorient the defenders.
Okay.
I gotta say,
they gonna save?
They're gonna save.
It's a fucking
no, they're not
Oh my God, he
saving.
gets that?
I wasn't joking when I
He's
said
saving. Look at the map.
Oh my
No,
god.
he don't give
They're
a fuck.
saving and not even saving.
He don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Does get caught out by
They
People in my
had
chat
just
are
used
saying-
the cosmic divide. What are they doing saving?
Yeah, this is just silly.
Dropped.
That's
Hard
gonna
hit
get
over towards
swallowed
that
by
A
the
side
abyss.
here for 2G. They can do no wrong on Pearl.
Apparently he was annoying on Survivor, by the way. He was not enjoyed there.
I'm sure a lot of that is just
But you got
editing,
away.
isn't it?
So he faked his own death as annoying people on Survivor, but you, Mimi, can only give.
I worked with him at PAX East once for Splitgate, and I thought he was a perfectly nice guy.
If I speak, I may be in trouble, so I'm not gonna speak.
Wait, so you met this dude?
Yeah.
I also
We
casted
casted
this guy.
online together.
The worst part is.
No, listen, people can change. That's
Yeah,
one of the,
I
one of my
agree. Like
core tenets.
that's why I'm
People
saying
are
like it's
capable of
funny
change.
he faked his death,
But Survivor
but
is after
that was
Mimi's
a
thing.
while ago.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
can change.
I mean,
People can
everyone
change in a
looked bad
negative
on
way.
reality TV. No one ever looked good on
Whoa,
reality
wait a
TV.
minute.
Stuck in this spot. Dangerous.
But they're not punishing him, and he gets a kill anyways.
Yeah.
How am I doing that?
We missed that.
People can change, personalities shift. The only thing that's permanent is death.
Maybe he killed
No,
the
not
man
according
that
to him.
was
He faked it.
bad. You know? He became a better man
Rest side
after he killed the man he used to be.
Players there to clear them out. Stalling out the plant, putting pressure down. Tail potentially snipe away kill or two.
I mean, this is around where loud.
Reading way too
Should
much fucking Brandon Sanderson novels.
Spam? Salvos?
The missiles. Where did they come from? Where did they come from?
Where did they
Let's use
go?
Aubrain.
Where did they come from?
What if we used all of Aubrain?
Oh, good haunt.
I
We
mean,
know
they
they're
know
in.
they're right main anyway.
Smoke it off, get him across.
Find a way to relieve some of the pressure that will be coming at 2G. It's a tap for PXS. Cowan's in.
I mean, you're using Teo ult now this time?
This is where this Teo
No.
What does Teo say when he ults?
They're so patient.
Send in the
Stand
horses.
your ground.
Annihilating!
Passive line.
We gotta pay attention.
Isn't interrupted.
Dejazine just missed the
What
timing
did
on
you say?
LZ.
Stand your ground. Something.
Stand your ground. Hold up.
LZ's gonna get busy. Briefly suppressed.
This is how it ends.
PXS has to move out of it.
Oh my god, PXS was so close to dying there.
Get the fuck out of here. What is that?
There's
Excuse him, what?
Was he really
No, no,
blind
no.
there?
That's a PC
They know where he
shot.
is. They know where he is.
2 years off the spike for now.
Dejazine has this in
Gobert
the
don't
fucking
win.
bag, by the way.
Nope, he whiffed.
He does not have it in the bag. Jesus.
Oh my god.
All good, all good, all good.
They spend a heck of a lot to get on the board.
How has he gotten 2 from that spot?
Because he's hacking. Word.exe is running in the background.
They're on an eco, but the positioning they
Surely
That smoke kill? That makes sense.
that would be one of the
The
worst
fucking
things to
hacker goes
name
out
your
on Lotus?
cheats. That would be such an outdated thing to name your cheat now. Word.exe.
But think
They
about it,
did
right?
that
Like your
back in the day.
IGL leaves, your best friend that you qualified with, you say, fuck it. If he's gone, I'm just gonna get the cheats on. Done.
Okay.
Storyline.
Deep breaths.
Is cheating a storyline?
Very rich.
No.
Defense side operator still maintained though, and Dejazine has a dimensional drift too.
The thing is, though, that like,
that up over, not
I don't
losing
know.
the fifth
If a player cheated, they wouldn't want it propagated as a storyline. They just fucking shut that shit down.
Ah, the conspiracy theory.
Astra wall here.
Apart
I mean, you
from
just
the
go to
players that have
Survivor after,
cheated and
right?
have been caught for it.
I've seen this.
Yeah. What do you think I'm saying? I'm not saying they wouldn't reveal it. They just say this guy's permanently banned. We're not going to talk about it anymore later, alligator. Fuck you.
Oh, right. I thought you meant they'd cover it up.
No.
People have those kind of conspiracies about professional athletes fairly frequently, even though there are plenty of professional athletes that have been
Very patient for 2G. They've
Oh my god. What is
removed
Oh,
this?
the
from competition in
re-clear.
massive scandals.
Beyblade looking ass around?
What? He's just shaking his head. He's just looking at the floor, shaking his head. Oh, his primary still got jammed. Oh, good though. I guess
It's
you
an op
only
though.
use
He
your
can
secondary,
whip
really.
that thing out and shorty them.
So no other resources committed, and there is that wall in play for 2G.
I mean, Dejazine's gonna snack on him.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
That was quite nice.
Was that a self flash?
I think it must have been, yeah.
Smoke has blocked him off, so now 2G can put the spike onto the ground.
POV2 on the other side, though. It's going to be hard for Dejazine to actually scale down long.
I don't think he used to.
Bro, I mean,
Oh,
LZ just living a blessed life. He's living a blessed life.
Dude.
LZ is simply cheating.
But now 2G
Fucking man in pool. Can't believe this my life.
Got to be dug out by Loud. Dejazine has opted for a rifle.
Nah.
Got that Vandal in hand, is able to move up the site, and then an Astra util to stall is in play for LZ. He can do it all from here.
One enemy remaining.
They know Digi's out.
Oh, and he can't zoom in.
Running out of options. In a 1 versus 2, trying to go for it, trying to bait LZ out into the open.
Off.
No Julius wins this.
It gets a little bit shaky, but
Oh my God, he's
we've trolled.
wait.
Trolled.
Bro,
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. He doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, that's so close.
Jesus.
I told you no Julius wins that. Never in doubt.
Oh, that's so close. That's so close.
Oh no. That is bad news. I mean, LZ.
Anal feast.
It's a 2-on-3 situation. They're pinched.
Thanks for the 21 months.
Anything else?
No give sub or anything. No sub. Just he said the words.
Sorry, I muted. I muted to thank him for the sub, but I forgot to mute to say his name.
It's just not good enough.
Such a chaotic round. Loud try and mix it up, flash himself out, smoke it. Doesn't go the way they needed to, and then the operator finally wrested from the grip of Loud.
Round is playable, though.
They need some help dealing with Elder Z.
There's options.
He's been a freak.
Creeping out into this mid-space.
Break his legs in real life.
It'd be also nice if anybody other than DG would shoot their guns. Like, it's not necessary, but it'd be nice.
One Guardian is the guy that's over in the enemy spawn. No chance there.
Okay.
Jeez.
So gate crash usually by Askia gets ahead of some of this YouTuber, not into horse it. They can't dig out the vice. Time being bought.
Hello, DGZ. How does
he's flying. He's flying.
This is actually a fucking hacks v hacks lobby between LZ and Digizit.
Look at the flank. The Guardians walked all the way up. Vinny is waiting, boxing these players in.
Vinny's just got
right
the control. It's a nice
He's
spot
got
for
them
Vinny.
boxed like a fish.
The only problem is you'd kind of like somebody with a sheriff doing that.
Over to this B site now, but it's
kind of a waste of
It's
the
so
Guardian.
possible to pick apart everyone on site.
The double flashes.
Trying to dig PXS out of that position. 24 seconds, eyes on the clock.
They can still do this. They can still do this.
They're getting flanked. You have to excel.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Go on, DG.
Oh my God.
I hope he whiffs, and he did.
So many
We're
crossfires.
gluing. We're back
So
to
many
gluing.
crossfires.
Train derails and kills 5. Holy fuck.
Back into this game after a nightmare start.
Yeah.
Loud in these ecos. Continuing to go their way. Those are the only rounds they can win.
Better defensive information in that round compared to almost any of their rifle rounds.
Almost getting owned on a timing here, but re-swings off the
Yeah.
flash. Good off angle.
But honestly, this is it's a big up for 2G. They just did like the same shit kind of over and over again. It took them 6 rounds to stop it.
You said it, round was
Oh, they avoided the 7-1. You're right, chat.
Now 2G.
Oh, that would have been so perfect.
That economy trashed. No ults, forget about that.
I want to see 2G do something in mid. It's just kind of been side hit after side hit for the last few rounds. Haven't seen the slow work, haven't seen the Vise wall challenged.
Just got here. Are 2G good or Loud are bad? 2G are definitely playing better than I expected them to play, but I think it's pretty similar to their performance against EG. Where, like, they looked... Honestly, they looked decent in the game against EG. But they just couldn't get... They couldn't get it over the line. But Loud made some really, really questionable macro decisions on map 1 that cost them the map, despite the fact DG was farming. And here it's more like 2G just look a bit more comfortable with the ideas on Pearl, which makes sense because it's their map pick. But I think map 1, the biggest concern was Vinny's calling.
Beautiful from Pancada, very clean. Askia challenging as well. The Razor
Just out in the open, willing to take the fight over and over again.
The thing is, they've been so soy all game that I'm not even mad about them finally fucking like doing something and having a little confidence.
They were swinging quite a lot at the beginning of Lotus.
And then they got humbled. They got turned into a speck in the universe by 2G. Never be humble.
Defense on Lotus, where they're always pushing up, so busy like a kicked anthill.
What happened to Zap? He put a decapitated horse's head in the bed of the CEO of 2G.
Yeah.
And they thought about keeping him, but at the end of the day, they just thought that was a step too far.
Falls off the line, Tui's re-enters on a slightly different angle.
Liquid's never been the same. The poor Liquid mascot.
Change of tack required here for 2G, for sure. What was getting them success in the early rounds? Perhaps
he just raged at them in one of their games, in one of their scrims, said some shit. We don't know exactly what.
Aggressive forays here on Pearl.
Kind of rage quit the team and then came back and was like, yo, that was out of pocket from me, I'm sorry. And the coaches were like, nah, fuck you, you're out.
And Pancada really just stopped them in their tracks.
I think 2G are going to prefer the A site a little bit more. They've got some good ultimates coming
A
up.
lesson in how to mismanage conflict within a roster, I think. From both sides, the player and the management side.
I think playing for like Yoru clone to break that away, put some pressure early, could be a good look for them. Although, as I'm saying that, doesn't exactly seem to be the case.
That's something overlooked as well.
What do I know?
First Yoru look here for Digicine.
We have some good idea on what he said because the 2G stuff apparently loves gossiping. I mean, yeah, I heard the rumors that he was saying like, I'm gonna just build another team and beat the fuck out of you or something, but I don't know how accurate any of that is, so I didn't want to go into it.
Yeah, embedding the Yoru over onto B.
They're playing as if there's a plaza push up from the defenders.
I think he was just disrespectful, Pugpig. I don't think he was saying any like
they had
hateful, heinous
put down long, trying to threaten a pop into there.
shit.
Take the fight, baits that out. Now the play into Art and A main.
Who is the founding father? I have streamer mode on and I cannot see names.
What?
The founding father image?
That's Liz.
Got
Liz was asking to join a call like ages
ago.
Gotcha. And that she only just added me on Discord so I could add her.
Okay, 2G gonna have to go for it here.
I just assumed maybe it was Thomas Jefferson or something.
Knows all the actions coming from
Who's Thomas Jefferson?
Here from A main's gonna be quick enough for 2G.
Some old guy you don't need to worry about him.
Oh no, oh no, 2G bros, I think we're cooked.
You're not cooked, you have 6 rounds on the attack side, you're vibing. Relax.
Silence here.
I'm not vibing at all, I'm nervous. I'm sweating, palms are sweaty, mum's spaghetti.
Didn't you guys...
I really like the way that Loud have reacted to the mid-attention.
Good talk.
Right? If their walls are triggered or they hear audio in that space, there's two players stepping into A main almost immediately.
Oh yeah, Zap's a full-on adult anal feast. He's not a teenager.
A little bit risky, but I assume flashed himself onto that line.
Yeah, what a good comment.
Chemistry of these calls is unmatched.
Oh no!
Oh no, we're cooked.
It's not.
I need someone to fucking talk some joy into my soul again. That 2G's not gonna just choke this and waste an hour of our lives by winning.
What into your soul?
Joy!
Listen,
math
test, grade 9. Let's go back. Everybody close your eyes. Math test, grade 9. You've completed the application questions, the thinking questions. You know it's all perfect. There's just one question left. Just because you're struggling with that last question a little bit doesn't mean you just ace the fucking other 80% of the quiz. Let's take a chill pill. Let's breathe. Right?
Well,
what in
the team's up a few rounds.
What the hell are you talking about?
Right?
Nah, I feel him for real.
We've been there. We've done the work. Right now, let's see what's up. Think about Josh in NA ranked. He does the same shit.
Rifle? For silence?
I don't want 2G.
If you're ever looking at a pro game and you're like, it's similar to Josh in NA ranked, oh, you've fucked up so badly.
You've actually gotten it twisted if it gets to that point.
Made me think about it. How many times have we one pistol, fucking rolled the bonus over as well? It's 5-0 and Josh is like fucking doing some cool crazy shit. And we're like, haha, it's all good. We're up 5-0.
Yeah, and then we lose the game.
Usually, but sometimes we don't. But in that moment, are we sweating? No.
No, we're not. No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're so right.
You're right.
We
I'm
still
down to
believe.
sweat when it's like 10 to 6 2G. Then I'll start sweating a little bit.
Okay. Okay. I'll save the sweat.
Remember, first map, 4-1 down is when they started looking their best.
LC is working a devious lurk here, but he might miss his timing the longer he waits.
Have a full execute.
Pancada's going back to check it. Did he?
Hey, just circled the fucking screen and everything.
Oh.
Oh, Vicky, honey!
Vicky, my beautiful girl!
I'm doing some grade A feeding, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god, Jesus wept. Did he reload the shorty before he ulted here? Must have done, right?
You don't give a fuck.
That was fucking fast. It was a fast round.
All directions. Stujazin is back in main against 2G.
Guevara, did he not have a gun?
Oh my god, Silent almost fucking won that.
Ooh, that would have been a nasty 1v3.
What the fuck is Guevara doing?
That would have been
I would have been enjoying if he won that 1v3.
I think Cabrera just didn't realize that there had been a Yori world.
I don't understand what you're doing with his knife out there.
fucking riot shield.
He had his knife out.
Yeah, knife out. Only use me blade.
Oh, the shots were so perfect.
Was he trying to pull Util out or something? I don't know.
He had his knife out.
I don't know. Don't know. Gobera got the loud paycheck and just cleared. He's 9 and 7.
Their streak was kind of put to the
Yeah,
end.
just cleared.
Last time it was Askia moving in through Art.
Also, hello, Liz.
Ending in an A finish. Into something similar to mid-round. A much less adamant approach to the A main control for 2G this round. They very much let Loud have it. With a, with an asterisk there. It's
this wall is getting baited out pretty often. It'd be nice to run a little bit of a punish.
Same wall with no
Yeah. But at least they're getting A main control and they're playing info in mid. Like they're actually playing the defense info game fine. It's not great, but it's like fine. What?
Wait till Loud hear about 2 diamonds.
I don't know what's going on.
They didn't click it correctly. Like you have to start it from further back.
Oh my god, now they know.
Askia? Oh my god.
Oh my lord, Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
back's open. Hello? Question mark.
Fade ult.
What's going on?
They're deaf.
Any turnarounders in the
Oh
chat?
my.
Any lookers in the chat?
Oh, they're deaf.
Ace.
They're all deaf.
Ace.
Give me another. Give me another.
The wall?
The one person with Askia in their VFL is rock hard right now.
Spike to be planted for backside. Askia going on a journey for that ace.
Look at that. 7-5 on the half.
You kind of called it these big ultimates.
Very panicked from Loud there. I know that they were caught inside the Fade ultimate, but those two players on site look completely lost about the Yoru in A main.
Do not steal this shit,
Or
Gobert.
any
Okay,
of the
you're out.
split in A
He's
main.
one body shot. He's a one body shot. This is hard to lose.
Let Gobert do it.
Looks like 2G here. Again, great start to this half.
Who wins this? I shave my head.
Nice, Askia.
These kind of aces, they just don't look good in the clip though. You know, you got to cut out so much dead time between them.
Crazy. It was a more methodical play.
I'm cursing in that moment. God damn. This guy's staying alive until fucking 20 seconds left in the round. Vinny and Kawanzin stuck so out in the open there, fighting both parts of the split at once.
A little bit there, but clean showing, of course. Oh, buddy.
LZ got an ace in kickoff. Alpha Crash, you're a D1 hater.
Is that halftime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still finishing in style. We've got a break and then a
Time to extract value from my viewers.
Huh?
Ads.
Oh.
How do you feel about the sanctity of the tournament-winning gun buddy being undermined by its use as a mere toy? What's the point in winning a tournament if anyone can just use the gun buddy in a regular match without any consequences? So true. So true. They should have items in the game that only... I mean... they have the title, right? The title is only available to the people who won the... Oh no, I think they can still use the title, right? Because they're just on the Riot accounts. So they're just on the tournament account and they can just use whatever the fuck they decide to use. It is a bit weird, to be honest with you. But, like, what do you want them to do? Get fined for it or something? In Game Changers, we were told to not use them. Kicked out the league forever if you use a title or a buddy. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. Get Mike's in charge of this shit. $100,000 fine minimum. Bro, I'd take getting kicked out of the league.
Good looks for 2G. They started incredibly well as Loud eventually found their footing.
The players on 2G have been going into death.
Second half looked to play out because Digizine was able to get the defensive ops, starting to look
The players on NRG would shrug it off.
Most of the game, Askia was lights out.
I think for me it is the Digizine question, right? Because it was
We can't be doing set fines. We need a progressive taxation system.
First 4 rounds in a row falling
It's got to be a percentage of your salary.
They were really cruising through things. It's now Loud working into the safe
Whoa,
space
we missed the first 6 seconds of the pistol.
Hello?
That's good. That's good.
Super active on that line. Loud doing very nice work to push through the space.
That's been happening a lot more recently, right?
Most of that time jockeying back around the corner.
It's been happening forever.
Oh.
On the side now.
Perpetual problem.
Dude, why are they committing? Why did they make it so obvious it was A, wait for 4 players to stack the site, and then go in?
Some angles LZ's trying to work against his own Astra
Ooh,
smoke.
Pancada, never. What?
Oh,
Okay.
you
my
win that
God.
go barrel? Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
dude.
crazy.
Nice. What if Loud is up on the fucking 5-way parlay with the Phillies losing 5-3, fucking Manchester United picking up Kobe Bryant and 2G getting a 2-0 win here?
Well, then I think they might have lost because of that whole Kobe Bryant one.
Oh yeah, that one would be tough.
Yeah, that one seems
pretty
like
really tough. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, Manchester City exhuming the corpse. That's that's not
on brand for them.
On brand for them, excuse me.
Making your opponents feel like they're on a clock. Can start to push that mental
Oh
bandwidth
my
to the
god.
limit.
Oh my.
Desperately low, and
Spike.
from Askia will account for it. Seamore's up, and Spike is on
Dude,
the
Loud
wrong
are.
side of it.
Shite.
Okay, hot take here, but Loud are looking not good this entire series.
Is that a hot take? I think
No,
that's going to be.
I said hot.
I think
I
that's
like
going to
saying
be.
hot take before a
Calm
take
down.
that's really lukewarm because then it adds extra like humor value. You know what I mean? Like adds a little sprinkle of humor. Because like, oh, he said the opposite. He said the thing.
LZ did on defense Lotus, right after there was this round. There's A aggression. He opens the door in the Omen.
Can you do your best impression of an Oblivion Khajiit doing a power attack? Hey!
From the rest of his team. Here it works out.
I wasn't getting Khajiit from that. I was just getting power attack.
Yeah,
You need
but
to be
that's-
more cat-like.
But they don't sound like. They don't really
Yeah, they
sound
don't
like.
meow as they do it.
And it's crazy that like the Elder Scrolls series really got away with just like adding a fucking race of like nomadic cats that is just like of exact fucking racial stereotype of Romani people and being like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, Fantasy's been doing that for a fucking hot minute.
They have been.
Let me just insert my real world biases and opinions about people.
I can't remember enough about the Khajiit. I just remember they were cats and they like to sell things.
They are nomadic
They got
traders
some
that
fucking-
everyone hates that like practice a different religion and speak a different language. Than,
Wait,
like,
Mimi,
the
you're
Nords.
big into Elden Ring, no? Oh, no, it's Ender, who's
Elden
like
Ring?
fucking the not
Christy
Elden Ring.
is big into the Elder Scrolls series.
Yeah, the Elder Scrolls lore head, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there are, he would be able to tell you there are like there is actually interesting lore about the Khajiit, but they just I don't know.
They're
gonna play from under for the most part.
They just don't. You don't see that.
So this smoke is gonna obscure them entirely.
Come on,
Prowler
2G,
into
you can't
holes.
lose this.
Still no spike plant. DJZ
Oh.
importantly, but LZ able to bring Pancada down. That was the
2G.
other
I'll
one.
put a
Forced to
13-0, but
work.
I'll take it.
Forced into an early retirement instead.
Oh, lined all the way up.
Spray down.
Oh, fucking hell.
The Bulldog bites.
I didn't know where he is.
This is the light armor player as well.
What an important round.
Light armor. DG. Oh my god.
Come on, PXS.
DG hits this every time. He has two tries at it.
PXS wary of a flank from the right side.
Oh! How does he lose that?
Because of Raw!
He's the best player in the fucking game.
Who's that? I never remember that
Oh
player.
my god.
Another
Oh
one
my
for
god.
PXS because
At what point do the Loud players start thinking about and worrying about all the online trolling they will face if they manage to lose to 2Game esports?
What race did you pick in the Elder Scrolls, Josh?
Great work.
Me?
But you picked up Breton or something born. Oh, you're a Nord, of course.
I have no idea. I played Skyrim on stream in like
Yeah.
Is it
2016
Breton who
or
gets
something.
more money? That you picked that one.
that's the thing. We're again.
Josh would pick the fucking Nords, wouldn't he?
He would pick an Imperial so he could oppress the Nords. So he could do colonialism.
I can't remember.
Well, you could also be a Nord because they're just racist.
Well, they are, but they're not like they're just like they're casually racist. They're not like
casually. They fucking put the Dark Elves in slums in their capital city.
Yes, but I'm saying
that's not casual.
That's casual for Mimi, bro. It's all subjective.
No, I'm saying that he would be an Imperial because it's more like I don't know. It's more systematic. It's more like monetary based. Like the Nords are just racist for, I guess, the hatred of the game and the hatred of people who are different than them. Like the Nords are the classic like a fairly oppressed class that is like punching down on others instead of grouping up to deal with the people actually oppressing them.
A reform voter of the world.
That's one really good thing though. That's a really good VPN, no?
I don't know enough about these games to know if I'm being insulted, really insulted, very insulted.
Like, the fact you don't know if you're being insulted.
Weirdly enough, Imperials the lead.
PXS just
oh no, that
remote Oh god, they're fucking it up again. Their attack decision making has been so rough this game.
Let's fucking go.
It's been so rough. By the way, they
glue them to the fucking gallows,
on both of these maps, they keep doing these plays where they take mid and they try to split through, and they only have one player come through main. Like this round, only Vinny came in main, and Pancada was the only player going main on a lot of their Lotus hits, and then the main player just dies, and the whole round's just cooked.
I'm not gonna lie, if you told me like. I'm thinking about the narrative that your viewer was talking about, Josh, because if you told me 2 hours ago PXS is gonna like win back-to-back 1v1s against Stitches in and close out a 2-0 game for 2G, I would have asked, who the fuck is PXS? And now I'm like, okay, this guy's kind of cooking. This guy's kind of cooking.
Do you want another little 4-1 split? Can I
where the one another 4-1 split where the one player dies again in a main, and so you're never gonna like a round like this is never gonna work if what are the 4 players gonna do? Get into A and then they have to be worried about fucking Flowers and Secret and A main. They're putting too much load on the solo player main, and they're also having the solo player main go early, like before the hit comes through from mid.
Silence jiggling the angle for the info. Okay. Here comes Digizine. So early warning now. Should be able to see Silence. Can he spot out LZ over towards long? That's massive. Now Loud playing without knowledge of a player that's in a bit of a pinch position.
What did he shoot?
Still Digizine being canny about how he...
LZ is going to cook them.
Weird round. Loud grouped up here in Link for now. LZ waiting for the perfect time to spring forth.
They still have a Vice Flash to get back in.
And still, LZ hit it over and long. Oh, it's cooked.
Doesn't matter. They're just going to win every fucking duel.
Cooked.
That was a half buy, right?
Yeah, that was a half buy.
Yeah, it was a half buy.
There was a lot of stingers. It was like stingers light armor on everyone, basically.
No one has any ults.
In the opening map. To lose to 2G, who's the expected worst team in the group.
Bro, look at that round. Like, Cowan Drone's main has no one to scale off the drone, misses the player that's in A main, and then just has to, like, run forwards to try to hoover up the space that his drone has allegedly taken.
Yeah.
God, what a bad way of taking A main control.
That is completely out of left field. This Loud team are the ones that were supposed to lead the way for Brazil.
It is very, very sad seeing the Loud legacy attached to these kind of results. I'm not gonna lie. Have we had another organization that's like known for excellence that's now so far away from what they were? Because Fnatic are still closer to what they were.
It's still okay. I mean, EG, they only had that one good year, but they did have a meteoric fall off.
But EG were not like a legacy team from the past. NRG, I feel like NRG, that legacy was with Optic.
But that's Optic, that's Finesse.
But I
think
agree.
Finesse's legacy has slowly crumbled into being a meme player now from being one of the greats.
Yeah,
it's the only other team I can think was FPX.
Oh, PRX.
I don't think PRX are down that horrible.
Well,
they're about to be. This year they are. This year they are.
What about FPX?
FPX, when they went over to Na'Vi, I don't think they got enough legendary status to be the same kind of way. Also, I actually think they're going to be all right this year in EMEA. I'm a Na'Vi Cobra. Yeah, I think they're going to be like playoff team.
Water. They're fooling themselves. 11-5, Josh round. Let's go.
Big plaza presence.
Doesn't expect the second guy. They didn't even see the second guy. Show tail missiles from this side.
This time the no Vice Wall is going to save you from a backstab.
Whoa!
They're not going to know. Oh, there's ults everywhere. Okay,
Yoru doesn't know what to do.
There was a gap though.
Wait, why are you running? Why the fuck are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
3v2,
okay, wait,
you still have
Gobera
a
and
minute.
Silence have been excellent
You
mid-series
still
thus far.
have a minute on the clock, bros. Okay, you know where the last one.
An ace, I go Gobera, ace, 7 HP.
Nah.
Ooh, NT.
Vinny pied for just a moment. Oh, the temporary ephemeral pie.
It's a wake-up call in that timeout from STK. Remember, the first half looked
need
very
ults,
much
just
like
need
this.
some
Started
ults
snowballing away
and the
from them
game.
again. The first 4 rounds in a row. Timeout was called, and Loud buckled down. It comes after Askia whiffs out.
Sentinels definitely had a mad fall off, I agree, but then they picked it back up again.
Surviving backside.
Maybe Loud will do the same at some point. And this will just be part of the middle period of the narrative.
It's not going to be enough in the long run, but it's a start.
They'll re-sign Osbots, put him on smokes, and then win an international tournament.
They've got Nightfall.
Some monster ults to play off of. And Loud don't really have
I fucking hate that.
Push A, fuck it, daylight.
And giving some space for Tui's to.
Can we say that Bren's speech actually worked? They wouldn't have seen it before their last game, but now they had time to go back and watch it, and suddenly they win.
Yeah, it's very clear what the timeout calling was from STK. Let's play.
It's entirely possible that this is all the result of Bren.
I'm happy to fund that narrative.
Okay, Gobera's definitely got the potential to keep 2 2G players at this ace.
Another white man claiming someone else's success is theirs.
They're doing the one initiator fake on A.
Why is Util?
They're booking it to get in here, PXS and Gobera.
Will surely be flood, right?
With the
The
Nightfall.
Thorns, though.
They have Nightfall as soon as they plan.
And the wall is up right now. Oh no, they didn't go right now.
Smokes are down.
The Nightfall Astral Divide combo is so brutal.
They only have one player in
You
the whole.
Yoru ult this.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oscar moment.
God, Vinny's in an important position.
They have no idea where he is. The trades are so good from Gobera.
Oh!
What on
How does he win that?
Oh my god, he whiffs on the clone and hits the real Yoru. Oh my god. They actually traded out pretty nicely on site. Like, Vinny's position of pillar got one. Everybody got like one kill
you actually
until
can't be losing that. That's
Consi.
actually crazy.
That's pure instinct. Pure instinct.
That's fucking wild from Coward.
Now in his second year on this Loud team, already looking so promising to start with in 2024.
Come on.
Continuing to grow in this role. Savior of the round.
Jones's been on the team. This is his 3rd year, right? Mitch just told a lot. He was on there for 2023. He joined after the Loud Champs win, and they lost 2 players.
Yeah. What did he say?
To the casters.
He said his 2nd year on the team, which is wrong.
Well, we'll fire him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a word with John Wright.
Okay, just goes for contact there. Askia serves himself up.
How many first deaths does he have?
2G really not in a position to argue with this A hit, but the spike was left back. It was a bit more of a default look here, so there will be time for these defenders, underarmed as they are, to get set.
Tui's position is crazy. He's working into the art insert while his team is planting over on B. Got a lot of time to work with.
More stall here for 2G.
Tui's is...
This time it's Gobera's util.
see 2G is really trying to hunt out this work. They haven't seen 2Es. They know he's going to be trying something.
I mean, they can't lose any guns. Their eco's so bad.
This is a long barrel. I'll say that much. Yeah, the long barrel.
Oh, there's one. Although you wouldn't want to necessarily keep the outlaw.
You vital and make it a fair fight.
Does go down after some stall there.
That would be insane.
Again, still it's
4v4 send the Visal? Nah.
Sees nothing. Stealth drone sees nothing.
You're up 11-7, you lose this round, you get guns, you let your ult snowball, and you close out easy. No fucking worries.
I don't know about close out easy here.
Close out easy.
I'm not sure about close out
Josh,
easy.
that's the most important part.
If they lose this next round, I mean, Ender's talking about how it's going to be the hardest for Loud, but if Loud win, 2G are going to be on an eco again, and then the game is pretty much dead even.
Loud's at disadvantage this round with their eco. No? One guy can't buy full util or armor.
Really?
350?
Right.
I think 3 of them had bad money. Kwanzin's on half.
2G though, if they lose this round, need to save the ults. It's either like win with the ults or lose without them. So that you build them up for later. Hard to do though. Easy to say. Hard. What the beef from the jump?
What a bronze jump beat! Surprise!
Oh god.
See if they can find anything. That would have threatened to pinch in towards B, but quickly look to reset into the A. But the important thing for Loud is this A main.
I mean, they've never done anything different.
Dude,
so now it's
I swear to God, if Pancada just dies again to Askia and they do another 4-1 exec with the A main player dead,
It's happening. It's happening.
I can't. Like, you need to be taking A main control early in the round if you're going to be doing these kind of rounds.
Spectate Askia.
No, he's absolutely fucked.
Gun out! Get your gun out, brother! Get your gun out!
No, he got one.
Oh, he still gets one. That's so big for
Wait,
us.
you can't plant here. You can't plant. You literally can't plant.
They have ult. They have Visal as well.
You have to run B. Vinny, run B, brother. Just run B. Literally just fucking run B.
I have no idea what's over there. They can't run B.
Wait, they're soy.
They're double pedals. They cannot go B.
has the ultimate too. The time is going away. Vinny knows he's got a
They have to plant here, but there's an ultimate.
That's the problem.
Wow, they couldn't hear it though. They couldn't hear it because of the Astro ult.
Now it comes in. Flood retake for 2G.
Oh my god.
Good trading.
Oh, he couldn't see anything.
Flash. No.
No. Swing together. Together.
You haven't lost that. You haven't just lost the 4v1.
Why are you fucking glued up? You use the ults just to glue the round away, man.
Why Pancada can't miss a shot? Why Pancada can't miss a shot? A 1v4 for Pancada.
You haven't lost that.
He's allowed to play the round. Pancada POV.
I love the fact that you were like swing together and they line up twice. they listen to you.
Why?
Oh fuck.
Wait, that's incredible.
Jump with a classic. It's a 41.
That's incredible.
Jump around.
But they're now on an eco round, and they don't have the ultimates. This is now losable. This is now an actually losable game.
Oh, they're mental.
It's over.
Oh boy.
It's over.
No. It's all good.
Oh, Shio, it's over.
OT. They climbed back. They were losing before. They faced worse odds, and they came out on top. And you're doubting them now?
But now they're looking like a
But
bottom.
not then? But now?
Yeah, I am.
They look worse then.
Oh yeah. They're running out of space. Loud nipping
This
at
is,
There's a slight mistake here. A lineup there.
At the start of this half. It's a 2-round game. Just as it was when 2G moves onto the defense side.
And remember, that was the hardest round left for Loud.
I
right?
believe.
The ultimates have now been spent.
I mean,
you're not going to see 2G probably cycling those together.
what are they getting up to? They're getting up to the fade out. They're getting up to a cosmic divide for next rifle round. I mean, those are good retake ults. But
every time they fade ulted, they had a really good fucking round.
But
basically a win.
They're gonna have like cosmic divide and Teho ult to close out on the attack side too. I mean, both teams are gonna be getting up to
up from Askia.
Big round.
Hear me out though, guys. What if we all save ourselves some trouble and we just get a sheriff round? That's a good fucking start.
It's a good start. It's a good fucking start.
Looks like Louder still
Why
contest this space.
are Loud not dominantly taking a main control and inserting people early on?
They're
Why?
submissive. They would not just insert
When
themselves
you watch
like
some of
that.
this Euro play, don't you think it's so funny that people didn't play Euro for so long?
Some time to work with.
Well, people were shit. People tried. Angel tried.
Get ahead of the game and find something.
Angel really
He
tried.
does. LZ offers
There
him
goes
up the
LZ.
rack.
No.
Ooh, and that's gonna force these players in
The
hard to get
refight
antsy.
into mid. Gobert in the corner baiting.
You know it's the trap play. You know what the trap play is.
Clearing away those angles and moving
They're
it
going
back into that
fully over to
Oh,
two.
it's legitimately good from Loud. They found the weak side.
Yeah, could still get.
Hold on. There's danger
Silence
again.
my fucking goat.
Stay on site. You have a sheriff.
Get outside. Get outside, team.
That he nearly beefed the teleport. He beefed the teleport.
What's
going on here?
2G have the numbers advantage.
A 3v4
4v
that's
three.
dodgy.
What's going on here?
Double back sight. Vinny's in the open.
Whilst he's...
Are they going to have the user to play an offside retake like this? Wait, the smoke gets him in a little bit. Wait, flash into the corner.
The blind.
Oh, they're getting
Good
him.
trade, but it's not enough. PXS was baiting in heaven.
NT.
That's close.
No.
Did they
2G.
didn't actually get the Cosmic Divide online. That's potentially really important. Yeah, that is potentially really important that they don't have Cosmic Divide here. LZ needed anything.
They're still in the lead.
This is your last best chance here for 2G.
But this round is their last chance.
The ults are just so obvious in terms of, you know, keep it simple, send in the Yoru ult, send in the Tejo ult if needed, otherwise save it for post plant.
This is the freest B hit in the history of the game.
They should be. Oh, and you've suppressed them as well. But they're not actually
But they
scaling off
don't
it.
excel. They're not far enough up.
To accelerate when the Vise is set up towards B.
Yeah, they've wasted their opportunity here.
Okay, there's the window.
Gatecrash not taken by Askia.
Trying to see if there's anyone on site.
They
did
baited out
not?
the wall, right?
Did
No.
they?
No, they didn't.
I don't think they did.
I was surprised by that. I thought just as would bait it and then
Pencata gets
thinking about
locked
jumping
in
in.
baby jail.
3 of them are in though, and Silence dies. I mean, this is looking bad already. This is looking really bad.
Yeah, this is really bad.
If you
It's-
commit to this, you're fucked. Like, if you commit to this, you've actually just lost the whole game, probably.
Medium key save.
Oh, it's fine. No one's on
4v5?
site. They can defend this.
Into a full 5 of Loud.
Uh-oh.
We're popping
Obi and
our
Hell,
ult.
Prime
We're
ready.
trying it. If they lose this round, they lose this match.
Oh, well, there goes
LZ on
LZ.
the fucking site.
LZ.
LZ has to push it.
LZ
Oh,
kills
it's
it.
classic.
There's no way.
We have to kill Jijin. We have to.
Dude,
Nice.
how?
You have smoke. You have
How?
smoke.
For you.
How have they
Don't
lost that?
choke the 1v3. I have
Spread.
one fucking ask. One simple ask.
Please, no. Use your ears, Gobera. Hello? I don't
Oh,
Dude,
all good.
that
All
was
good.
horrible from Loud. That's horrible from Loud.
You all still died. Oh my god.
But their money is actually hyper trash. But at least they've guaranteed themselves OT.
But how the fuck did they even win that? Look
I
at
don't
that.
know.
Look at that
This,
right click. Look at LZ. He's getting tail ulted and he just runs into
LZ
sight
has
and they're
to
not
just
holding
run
for
out,
it.
yeah.
They're not holding for it. There are 2 kills there that Loud should have had every day of the week and they just fucking fumbled them.
I think it's just
They
the
at least
chaos
have
of the
OT.
Euro ult in the
They're
site,
saving
like-
this round.
I actually
Yeah.
respect this. I respect this heavy.
I think you
I think
have
this is the
to.
right
I think
call.
when
Money
you're the
got
team that's... Yeah.
Winning that last round means that this is not a death blow.
They can try and get one of these open.
Their biggest dream here is to get rid of 1 or 2 of the allowed ults this round.
What in the
Whoa.
ass first jump peak was that?
I like this from
Silence is
holy shit.
flying with these one-tap sheriff kills.
They're going to start feeling the pressure.
He's so close to ult. 2 more.
We have Astral now.
But they wasted it.
We have Astral. No, not Loud. 2G can Astral for retake.
But you don't want to do that this round. This round,
But now you're in a catch-22. Do you or do you not? You're in a 5v4.
Don't do it for B. You do it
not
for
unless,
A.
not unless you have
Astral
player
on
advantage.
On retake with these guns.
You do have a player advantage.
No, I mean like better than this.
If Gabera hears the footsteps through,
This is
all the
just a
rotates
fake.
are getting
Though.
called
This is all
dead.
just a fake. Yeah, I mean Pancada's going B here.
But DG might die.
This is actually one of the few rounds where Vinny's cooked something up. Actually, I think.
Gobera has a fighting spot.
Wow, that's really nice. All of the noise in lane just sets that up for a free kill. This is a nice round from Loud.
Okay, you got out Vital. That's good. Why? Do they not know they're ecoing? You die to a sheriff?
No.
Yeah,
this is a
crazy.
win for 2G.
Dude,
Both ults are
Vice-ulting
gone.
this round is mad. I guess there is a chance that 2G forced it here and you still ran into a sheriff, but
Sans is just fucking feeling it. Feeling lucky, punk?
Hold up.
I mean this is still
all 2G needs.
this is still pretty good for 2G. Yeah, it's still pretty damn good for 2G.
They got 2 ults out.
They're one away from
they have
the
guaranteed overtime.
one away from the Vice ult as well. And
They're
just
big
no
jump.
ults at all for Loud. It
They
should
have
still be
Fade ult,
2G's
they have
game.
Astral. This game's done.
They've even got enough for an operator for Askia. Yeah, it's over. It's over. 2G can't lose this.
What? That is a fucking crazy statement.
Talking about.
No, Josh is right though. Josh is right.
You're trying your best to fucking
No, he's
curse
not.
our
2G
assholes.
definitely can lose.
No,
this.
it's
What do you mean?
unlosable. They have everything set up in there.
Bro,
corner.
look at this guy trying to hold on to the curse and the Loud cope. Just accept that shit.
I mean, oh, they didn't even go for the op. I thought they would go for the operator. I guess they didn't have enough money.
Oh, they're waiting for Askia. 3-man up down peak. Don't do it.
Oh no.
Don't do
God,
it.
I mean,
Askia, don't jump.
Go back.
Don't jump.
Oh, he lived. The boy who lived. Didn't even take a lick of damage.
Yeah, wait, he took 0?
That's
How did DG
ridiculous.
take damage?
They just like he jiggled a little bit, took a few like his bullets to the
His
side.
money do jiggle. Let's just say.
Wait, DG got hit twice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's criminal.
Yeah, I mean, they want to project a willingness to fight.
That is bonkers.
From a position of power.
He's gonna be so unconfident going for these fucking dive plays now.
Close in onto this site. They've got the perfect ultimates for it. And the more
If they have not got the spike here, they are really trying to default. I mean, Vinny's calling has become a bit more, you know, like let's take some extremity control kind of vibes. Okay, they've just thrown a knife over towards A main though, and now LZ.
And there's a
could maybe
haunt
take
B
walk
main
up.
that just
They taunt
re-cleared
mid,
the space.
But they come back. No,
fine.
don't fully rotate. Don't
That's
fully
good.
rotate. Don't.
I
I
like
think
the
Loud
defensive
Loud
vibes.
ain't have no
It's like
time.
I
they can just
really,
rotate to the back of the map.
I'm not fucking with Vinny going alone through B lane.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
You've got to get there, Fade. You got to get there. Get that ult out.
Can Vinny find a good
It is
timing
a
on silence?
3v3 on site here.
Wait, here comes Vinny.
20 seconds left.
Vinny, you're making so much noise.
Let's go, Silence.
He's been feeding this whole
Silence.
series. I'm not gonna lie.
Time.
Bro, there's no time. There's no fucking time. They haven't.
It's over.
Oh, it's done. It's
I
done.
didn't see him won a game.
Dude, we're eating good tonight. No Elmas. No fucking Elmas in sight.
No, the glue's still here. It's just passing
Oh,
along.
good. Yeah, take a fucking bow. Take a bow.
Holy shit.
That is fucking insane. Their IGL crashes out on the CEO. They lose the player that was like that was the team, and then they fucking win their first game against Loud 2-0.
Zap is somewhere on a plane back to Brazil chewing bark off a tree. Just fucking fuming.
He's eating the fucking the stuffing out of the seat.
Yeah. He can't believe what he's seeing. Jesus Christ. Imagine
And
being the
my
Loud
God.
players, man. The Loud players must feel like fucking jokes. Like, this is what...
BG Zin plus map 1, 32 kills, 340 ACS, 11 first kills, 2 first deaths, and he loses the series 2-0.
Big change. They dig deep. They find PXS available. Come play with them. After spending his time in Tier 2 in Brazil,
Shocking.
Dude, shout out LZ. He IGL'd everything, right?
Yeah, LZ was IGLing and playing really well.
Yeah, that was a fucking performance.
Dude,
and Oskia looked like a fucking prime player of Americas.
How does your Breach KO Breach KO IGL go and take 8 first kills and lose them all, or 8 first duels and lose them all? That's bonkers. Vinny had such a rough game. I really felt like he was starting to pick things back up in those final few rounds for Loud, but he just started sprinting through B lane and beefed the entire backstab on Silence.
And just when it looks like Loud are back in the game, it's a timeout. It's Faith managing to craft.
This, by the way, is also kind of an ending to the Loud against Brazil narrative. This is only the second time in the team's history that they've lost to a Brazilian team.
Who was the other one?
I'm not sure. I think it was last year.
2G take down a couple of other teams, they can start to enter the playoffs picture. At the same time, Loud.
Last year's Stage 2 Furia.
I mean, they also... that's excluding the Tashinia Invitational, presumably.
Yeah, we're talking about, like, tier 1.
VCT Americas Stage 2, Week 2, they lost to Furia.
The household name, also the kryptonite of every other Brazilian team in the league up until this point. Yeah, not anymore. That's right. That's what I mentioned. Changing of the guard.
Damn.
Now, it feels so awkward.
A changing of the guard, though, is such an insane thing to say, because it implies that 2G are now the new guard. But, like, MIBR are the winners of this, and they weren't even playing.
MIBR is just watching the fucking bad Brazilian teams squabble over scraps while they're almost beating G2.
Years in the making, you come to this point,
I mean,
you're able to take down your Brazilian brethren to start.
That's a crazy big game.
What does it mean to see kind of
Interviewing Gobera, not even one of the core 2G players. Interviewing one of the subs.
A caminhada é sempre muito dura, sempre acompanhei eles desde o começo da franquia e tá podendo agora confrontá-los aqui no palco do VCT Américas é algo muito especial para mim e gratificante.
Well, I've been following this team forever, right? So being here playing against them on this stage is something completely like I can't even believe.
And talk to me about how the team has gotten through, you know, the past, as we were talking to the other team, people of the team, the last 48 hours have been tough. IGL changes, teams or players coming in for role changes. How are the vibes? How do you get through this? What were the thoughts coming into today?
Eu tava falando antes com alguns outros
here, but renamed as Apex DD.
E as últimas 48 horas foram bem difíceis. Trocaram de IGL, tiveram um jogador novo chegando. Como é que foi a preparação para hoje? Como é que foi a pressão de estar aqui?
Então, foi algo bem duro assim de lidar. Essa mudança foi muito rápida, então a gente botou a cabeça no lugar, continuamos trabalhando duro e deu isso. O resultado foi muito bom pra gente conseguiu colocar o nosso jogo em dia.
It was like hard, of course, with all these changes. But we could, you know, just focus on this game and bring it today, and the results are here.
Awesome. Well, 2 more questions for you. Talking about
Very
playing now with
PR
PSX
answer.
on the team.
Very PR
a lot
answer.
of clutch rounds there. How was it adding him in and having that power?
Trazendo um jogador novo pro time, né? O PXS. Como é isso?
Does this mean that 2G is better than Crew? At least Loud made that close. Well, they beat the shit out of Crew on one map. But then they got the piss beaten out of them on the other, and then lost the other one like 13-8 or something. So.
A gente tem potencial. A gente que tá vindo de baixo do VCB, a gente tem potencial sim para.
To be honest, I struggle to know what to take away from Crew Loud.
He's great, right? He has a lot of aim, and he brings to the team what we were lacking. And I mean, like we're coming from tier 2, so reaching this stage and bringing a strong game is really important.
And final question is about you. You know, with this win, it's got to feel great. But what are your goals for Gobera? What are you looking to prove this split?
Claro que você está sentindo ótimo depois da vitória, mas quais são os planos para o Gobeira?
Cara, os planos para mim, eu acho que a gente continuar na pegada que a gente está. A gente tá muito bem com o time. Agora o foco é para os próximos jogos, claro, e a gente busca essa vaguinha no Champions, a gente quer manter na franquia agora.
I think the focus for me, it's actually just focus on the next games, keep this moment, this pace. The team is really good.
R.I.P. that one guy's parlay.
This spot in the Masters.
Awesome, Gobert. Congrats on the win again. 2G.
Yeah, rest in peace, that guy's parlay.
Aldi, thank you so much for translating. Don't go anywhere. We got more games coming up. We got C9 versus Leviathan next. Don't go anywhere.
Is a monumental result in Americas. I actually thought it would take us a bit longer before 2G got their win. I was pretty confident that 2G would upset somebody, but it's hard to know who because they're like the underdogs against everybody.
Have you seen this video of me comes?
But who do they now play against? Because does this change whether we think of them as the underdogs in some of their games? Dude, I mean, that one is going to be so interesting. I think against Crew and Sentinels, they should just get slapped around. Still. But
the human body was built to move, not trapped at
I saw enough weird shit in that 100 Thieves game we just watched to wonder if this game might be an incredible one to tune in for. Because they did beat EG, but there was so many moments where it was either like touch and go or some weird shit happening.
Send 2G may be the game to decide which team makes stage 1 playoffs.
Sen versus 2G may be the game to decide which team makes stage. What do you know? You think Sentinels are going to be on the verge of not making playoffs and a win over 2G decides whether or not they make it? I guess it's possible. When do they play? At what point?
What are the implications for Loud now? I mean, they legitimately have a chance to have like a winless stage.
They play next week against 100 Thieves, and if they lose that, they're cooked.
Because I don't think they're beating Sen. They could definitely beat EG.
Who? Loud? Yeah, they could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, like, I'm not going to fucking guarantee they're going to beat EG. If they play anywhere near as bad as they did today.
Nah, this isn't. Sentinels are already going to be in playoffs by this point. I think
with their strength of schedule, you could not lose this game.
Sen are probably going to beat EG and Loud. Like, they're pretty favored to beat EG and Loud. So this game should not matter for Sentinels as much. Because if you're 3-1 at that point in the stage, even if you go 3-2, you're not going to drop down to bottom 2. But if Sentinels lose one of these, then suddenly the match against 2G becomes mega important. But Sentinels have looked a lot better than both of these teams. They lost to Crew, but they still look better than EG and Loud. I don't think that's going to be a deciding game for who gets into playoffs. You know what? That game might not even be a deciding game for who gets into playoffs, because Loud might lose to 100 Thieves and then it might just be chalked. Like, they might just be fucking donezo. But that Sen Loud game might have a lot of implications. Thing is, with round robin, they're never firm implications. They're always just like, oh, well, maybe this increases their chances to like 52% instead of 35%. Fuck round robin, man. It's like, you never know which matches are important until you look back at them with hindsight. And then you're like, oh, fuck, that match was really, really important.
So RKRUG2 and me the only decent teams in Americas?
Hold up. G2, Crew, MIBR, all looking pretty damn good. Then Sen are still looking pretty decent, to be honest with you. And C9, they've only played one game so far. But if C9 come out and look good against Leviathan, they're looking like they could be, you know, in the talking about being a decent team in Americas as well. Now, LEV, I've got less hope for.
Aggressive and confident, and theirs is very similar, so it's going to be a brawl, honestly, and we'll see what happens.
Get the lugs. What's up? Echoing Kai, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I just joined the stream, please explain. I mean, Dijazine had an incredible game. Vinny had a horrible game.
Oh, this is
His
the Rossi
calling was
revenge match.
extremely
That's
rough,
kind of fire.
And the overall way that the teams were taking control was...
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
The way that Loud was taking control on their attack side was really poor, apart from like 2 or 3 rounds here and there. I think they just made so many attack side mistakes in terms of the parts of the map that they were controlling.
Why didn't you predict him this week? Why did you could have been a genius?
I actually believed too early. Like,
glue is gone.
You peaked too early. Yeah, you just missed it by 1 week.
2 goats have arrived.
Glue is gone. 2 goats are back.
That I don't even know what to say. All of the little minuscule win cons that we had to sell to the audience.
LZ looked great in that game as well.
They're dreaming. Everyone's dreaming out there now. No, but this is like, that was just so important for
Does
so
100
many
Thieves
individuals
win
on
move
that
them into the
team.
C9 Ascent tier or not enough data?
Here,
No, they didn't look good. Even when they beat EG, they didn't look that good. 100 Thieves definitely look worse than Sentinels, and
I mean, he deserves it. He deserves
probably Cloud9 as well. My big problem with getting on the Cloud9 hype train right now is that they've only done it against NRG. And I'm thinking, like, is it a specific C9 versus NRG? Like, they've just got their number kind of vibe. But if Cloud9 come out and they play well against LEV, I'm going to be more, like, generally big on C9 rather than specifically believing that they can beat NRG.
I don't want to give credit to one person, though, because I feel like PXS came in and played out of his mind. The 1-on-2 on Pro and B site was insane. Askia also...
PXS just said in a Brazilian interview that he didn't play Initiator, not even in Ranked. He was looking up lineups in the middle of the night yesterday.
And they made it work, and in what a fashion they did it. Very exciting stuff. I'm very interested to see how this is going to play out for them for the rest of the season. And now let's focus on the match.
Loud loss to that.
What we got here, because this is another good one. It's a
That's
match. I'm so excited
a
for this
fucking
one.
bad omen for Loud. Another one. There's been a lot.
Against Cloud9 that dropped him, and I have to say it,
just like Pancada. A bad omen for Loud.
That was a surprise to people.
Pancada didn't even play that bad. Well, they didn't set him up for success, I think. He had some good rounds.
Cloud9. Like, people were outraged about this
and they
to
had
a crazy extent.
That off-season game that Rossi played with Cloud9, after they boot camped in Korea, right? He spent the whole month.
I feel like Rossi
the tournament, like rating-wise,
is gonna go nuclear in this game. And it's gonna. I think individual skill might. Rossi against C9.
Smoking the wacky backy. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Rossi
was good.
He's gonna have a demon game against LEV.
Maybe I'm a fucking hater.
Against C9.
But I don't think Rossi's good.
You don't think Rossi's good?
Why?
No.
I think he's.
I can't give you reasons. I have too many moments of him like fucking misplaying in my head.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
running on
such as.
I don't know, when he was on T1, when he was fucking, when he's been on any team ever.
I feel like what he...
I have moments in my head, proceeds to give no specific substantive answer.
What do you want him to say? Fucking round 2 T1 versus...
No. I just mean, like, what kind of misplays are we talking about?
He seems to vibe with
Just like making, you know when you watch a player, and we've got the X-rays, so we know what the right play is, but you can tell a player is good because they make the right decision, even though they don't have all of the info. Rossi doesn't do that when I've watched him in the past. And I'm like, okay, well, I think this guy's not a good player. Now, he's better than me, because I would probably fucking make an even worse play. But, like, he doesn't make, like, the best percentage play, I feel like, in scenarios, when I'm watching with perfect information. Now, not every player is going to do that, but A lot of players are very good.
I think he...
And they do that.
I think he just frags heavy enough to get himself out of some of those weird spots, though.
Does he even frag heavy?
Yeah, he does frag heavy sometimes. I mean, maybe not all the time, but he frags pretty heavy. Maybe he just had a ridiculous offseason, but even when he was playing on T1, he still looked pretty good.
So they have multiple voices here.
What were your thoughts on the performance?
Hear me out. Obviously it's not happening, but if LEV show well today, then talent-wise the three teams G2 have the roster potential to theoretically beat them out. G2 gonna miss playoffs 2 to 3 Prej.
G2 gonna miss playoffs 2-3. You're insane. What an insane take. Jedi Nice Guy, get yourself checked in somewhere.
They struggled with other things like putting players on new roles. I don't think Demon 1 looked very good on controller. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think King had...
Zeppa is going to continue dominating. 2025 is his year. He literally hasn't been dominating in any game except when he plays against NRG.
Who would you rather take in 2025?
Here's a question. The two biggest prodigies of 2023, something or the other. Who would you rather take in 2025? I think I'd take something. I think I'd take something. But I wouldn't be running him on Initiator. I'd be running him on Duelist.
It does matter.
But so we're in this double Initiator meta right now, and they have two very good Initiators in Rossi and Calm. I got faith they can bounce back. I really do.
Well, they can prove it today. Now, earlier today,
Tarek said he's down as Plat Chat guest. Yo, thank you for going and doing our scouting for us, WB Wolfgang. I've never thought to ask Tarek before. I'm sure he really appreciated Plat Chat reaching out through viewers in his chat.
I don't think there's any pressure. Haters are going to hate if we win. If we lose, that's what they do. They hate.
Where's the confidence coming from?
That's so fucking true.
Okay, we have our team.
Every fucking day, I'm turning up, ready to hate. Dude, Amy is so fucking base.
Is that what he just said?
Yeah, he just said haters gonna hate. Haters are gonna hate if we win or we lose. And then he was like, Rossi's not my problem anymore. He's not my problem anymore. He's not on my roster. He can do whatever he wants. Like, Imi was just giving off fucking aura in that interview.
He should have walked off and like put his face into some ice water and then fucking gone on a run. This guy's fucking oozing.
I do love how brutally honest Imi is at all times on broadcast. He never gives you the PR answer.
He's been over talking about that. I remember in kickoff, Riv did an interview where he had to ask the same question because you have to ask it. And Imi's like, well, that's the 14th time I've been asked this in the last 2 months, and
yeah, eventually you're over
it's going to work, and I don't care and don't want to answer this anymore.
I'm vibing with that. The amount of time I've been asked how it is to be a woman in esports is entirely too many times. So after 19 years of that, you that's your response at the end of the day. Like that's what you're going to say then.
You also have to empathize. This guy's used to interviews after map 1, and Cloud9 never starts series well in map 1. So normally, he's getting like rinsed by the community. I swear, he is one of the most like strategic coaches we have out here, but he gets rinsed because of how this team plays in map 1s week after week. So he's
just like last week. Let's talk about that because
last week, yeah, they lost map 1.
Against Energy, and then went
Kickoff though, didn't they blast map 1 against Energy? Wasn't that Lotus?
But then very worried and concerned about Cloud9. However, they brought it back, and once again, they did it on the back of Zeppa having his second lifetime game. I don't know how many lifetime games one can have, but this is.
Oh, you guys are all available for Plat Chat, huh?
And again on Fracture specifically, for some reason that is.
Anytime, guesser heads.
Go on then, I'll fuck you up.
What is time guesser? What is this?
It's a game. Just click the link, play along, and let us know the score you get at the end. Yeah, I just play.
Who that was? Ethan just couldn't get the spray
connection.
And then they get out to this big lead.
Okay, where are we here? Bratislava. Wait, why? I should know where Bratislava is. I think that's a place. Fuck.
Like this guy is
Bratislava. Shit, I really feel like that's. Dude, where is Bratislava?
I feel like we haven't even seen that yet.
I think I've just got to start scrolling. Wait, what is the language?
Secret weapon in the back pocket.
Why? What are these double accents over the top of that?
This is not the only thing they can rely on. Like they have other people who can choose.
That is so weird. Are these? Oh wait, is that Budapest? Budapest. B Pest?
Okay, so how well does 2 grams need to do from here not to be the worst team in non-China VCT?
Bratislava. Wait, there it is. There it is. There it is.
He's like a player's IGL.
Although I suppose if it's a bus, it could be anywhere along the route, couldn't it? I mean, let's say it's in Bratislava, but also let's say it's in the 50s?
Crazy underrated. People were calling for his head in the offseason, and he
56?
That's so good.
I was 55. Dude, I fucking fried with that one. I actually fried with that one. Where was Bratislava, by the way? It's in Slovakia. Is it the capital? No, I have no idea. What's the capital of Slovakia? Chat, what's the capital of Slovakia? It is? Bratislava? Oh my god. I did not know that. It's a good job I recognize B Pest as Budapest.
Goes back down to challengers to compete with M80.
What is this? People throwing bricks in clothing that looks like it's from the 2000s? Why the fuck are they throwing bricks? Wait, no, it doesn't look like it's from the... Okay, hold up. That is West Germany? Nah. No shot.
He's a very cerebral player. He makes great
Wait, yeah, maybe.
Not decent. This guy actually can IGL. He IGL'd
West.
the defensive half
Is that German?
all of last year,
No, that looks more like Dutch, doesn't it?
I've had him.
I don't think that looks like German. I think that looks like Dutch.
Hard carry. He never stops talking.
Why the fuck are they throwing bricks? What's going on?
To have on your team, he rounds out this team so well.
I reckon that's Netherlands. I don't know why I think that, but I think it's Dutch. Where's this going to be? I don't know. It's a protest outside The Hague in 2000. No, in 1991. I don't have a fucking clue. Wait, I'm actually kind of frying. That was an insane guess. That was an insane guess. 1984 in Amsterdam. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad from me. I feel like I should recognize what this is. I mean, it's so old. There's a fucking cannon in the street. Where is this? A big fucking pyramid? Is that a Christmas tree? Am I going nuts here? What are these flags? I have no clue.
I agree. I think
I mean, there's many different flags. Why are there so many different flags? Where would they have this level of different flags?
Create new util that the rest of the scene hasn't seen. They'll cook up all
I mean, the
left and right. That's
people...
What they really
Is that guy in uniform?
On like a solo
Is this maybe World War
I
stuff? But if so, where?
When it comes to timing your wall,
Versailles, perhaps? I don't know. No, these buildings look American.
And I have immense faith in them.
Do they? Do they look East Coast American? These columns don't look American.
I'm here for the drama, I'm here for the storylines, I'm here for
I don't have a clue where we are. I genuinely have no idea. I'm lost in the sauce.
I'm here with Leviathan's Rossi before their matchup today. A few questions for you. First off,
I do not know where we are.
Week one, now that you got that VCT stage game under your belt.
What does that say? H9163B. I mean, that's not giving me anything. Is this American? Are these, like, you look like you're dressed like an American sailor.
And how's it been IGLing for the new squad?
It's been good. I mean, it's much different compared to my last team because I have a lot of experienced players. You know, I have 2 world champions.
Maybe 20s America?
As well, so very high experience team, so it's a little different.
1920 perhaps? 19... I don't have a fucking clue.
All right, Rossi, thank you.
I'm gonna guess this is Boston.
He sounds so confident and so relaxed, but, you know, that's a good mindset.
In 1920, I don't have a fucking clue though.
They're having a lot of extra things coming in from the outside that he didn't have on Cloud9.
Grand Central Station. The pyramid was built out of over 12,000 captured German helmets as a way of raising money for the Fifth War Loan. So it was World War One. Right. Well, we didn't do too badly, to be honest, but I don't think we had a great idea. I just happened to guess decently.
Well, you know what? The audience is keeping it positive as well. Let's bring the teams.
It's always sunny
right now.
at a Gronkowski. Fuck, who does he play for? I have no idea. I am a Super Bowl LX. Super Bowl 60. I don't know when that is. I don't know when that is. I don't. The Bank Stadium. If you know anything about football, you can probably place this like exactly, completely and exactly. I've got no clue.
I'm just seeing underrated sleeper picks from challengers.
Nah, I've got no clue. I've got no clue.
Yeah, I see a team that actually has a lot of similarities to say.
Bro, I've got no idea.
Team like 100 Thieves,
Go for somewhere in the middle of the country. Chicago?
A lot of confidence. They have young players. Again, I think Oxy is the star piece of this team. We haven't really seen him
I don't have a clue.
bright as he was in the past.
I mean, I'm not. I don't have a clue. I'm just gonna go for middle of Chicago in 2015. I don't have a clue.
I'm sure is feeling extra motivated.
Oh my god! Insane guesses. Insane guesses.
In another match. I'm curious to see if they want to swap things.
I didn't even get the LX right. It was L2. It was 52. Has there even been a Super Bowl 60? Wait, there's one every year, so presumably not.
Yeah, and that's gonna happen, right? When you take these heavy
Give generously. Tangier Gibraltar sponsored charity run. So it's not actually in Gibraltar.
Sometimes they're gonna have duds like that, like what we saw last week, where they were just absent in 2 of the halves. If they can piece that together, if they can really
sales and
drill down their game
services.
and make sure everything is understood ahead of
Mobile
time.
Oil Gibraltar Limited. Oh no, it is in Gibraltar. Okay, we're in Gibraltar. And the year is...
This is the first time that they're actually playing the map this year, and they picked it into LEV, who just lost it last week. So assuming they
The
feel
year
they're gonna have the ability
is...
to anti them with ease, they weren't impressed by what LEV were doing, and whatever they've got cooked up will be a complete surprise.
Brother, I don't know.
Last week ran the Breach Teo on Common Rossi. I believe they ran the Yoru also on King. And King,
I have no idea. What? Where are you dressed like
I would normally say
the 80s or something?
He is one of the best players in our
I really don't know.
He was set up for kills.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, I might be the GOAT. Holy shit. Holy shit.
They have a wealth of options.
Yeah, they
have so many things.
They really do.
Oh, wait, he's on Viper last week.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, wait a second. Demon 1 was on.
Holy fuck, I popped off.
No,
Good work, Josh.
I absolutely annihilated that one.
They completely
Yeah, I had a couple just like tough 50-50s. I 50-50'd Chicago instead of New York for like the World's Fair one. I thought it was Chicago World's Fair on the waterfront. Not
Where did I go?
whatever World War I
I
shit
just
it was.
punted for Boston in 1920.
And we're close enough.
Yeah, I had no clue. I just guessed decently.
Gotcha.
What is
yeah,
this?
I was
Is this Lotus? Map 1?
Who could say?
The mirror comp.
I think it must be.
Oh, this is actually one of my favorite plays, actually, to pick the map that the other team played.
You saw me at the ceramics fair? Yo, what's up, H? How's it going? Did you say hello? I ran into somebody at the train station recently. I was literally taking a train to Americas like a month ago. I don't think you said hello, right? At the ceramics fair? That was B's birthday.
He's got to step it up on the Yoru. He's got to hit those shots that he was missing last week.
I'm excited for this one. We're going to see
it's
the mirror
split.
comp on our
Right,
first
okay,
map.
okay.
Let's see how this one is going to play out. So let's send it over to your cast.
Venomous Val, thank you for the 145 bits. How well does 2G need to do from here to not be the worst team in non-China VCT?
Think about this series, and you think about Cloud9 playing against LEV, Dre, I would
honestly,
say,
I think
the talent prediction
like
would
one
agree
more
that
win
Cloud9 are
and somebody else looking
maybe slightly,
terrible
but they are
is
favored
all
in it,
it's
but
required.
We've got to talk stats. We've got to talk history. Since the beginning of Stage 2 last year, up until today, Cloud9
You were a little too high. You got high and went to a ceramics fair. I would be so paranoid that I'd be knocking over a pot.
named NRG, they're 0-6 against. The last team that Cloud9 beat that was not NRG in VCT was MIBR, and that was May of 2024.
Yeah, that's an absolute ridiculous
That seems like
stat,
great
by the way.
fun. Dude, I don't think I would have fun at a ceramics fair. I was already worried I was going to smash some shit.
And you want to know who one of those teams were that they beat?
Can I get a time check?
Let's see if
39, 38, 37, 36.
Are taking complete B main control against King.
Good early kill. And they're not going to expect Rossi in the same corner, are they? Bait and switch set up on B. Nice pistol.
It doesn't get much better than that to kick things off.
Yeah, and as things slow down a bit, I would like to talk about that because sometimes when you're on a new role, it's not even your fault. You're just not comfortable enough.
Fuck. Okay, here we go. What were we doing time? Or we just let's just
11,
watch again.
10, 9.
Yeah, I'm ahead of all of you, and I am not
pausing. 7.
Fuck off. I'll pause for like. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I'm doing.
1, 0, 59.
Yeah, we're in sync.
50. Okay.
He's gonna be here to fight at A as well. Tex, he's such a great anchor. Let's see what Cloud9 can do to test the defense of Leviathan.
Oh, that is a big snake bite. That did a lot of damage to people.
Nice
Vic, though, got 2 big kills. Killed the anchor and killed the flood player.
Spam kills from Vic into heaven. Now the numbers go the way.
On the short post plant, Paranoia stun flashes is a really good util for LEV.
Even on our left on this retake, you do have Paranoia, you do have the fault line, Doug.
I think the issue is just the Viper late main.
Can the new leader for Leviathan snatch this pistol away? Will Demon 1 close by?
Was it on split that Rossi's attack side calling looked really poor? Oh, wow.
Wow, that was very nice.
And that's a pistol round 1.
Dude, I'm maybe my brain lagged there, but I did not understand how those kills came through so easily.
I think you mentioned Leviathan there very quickly. I want to talk about their expectations as well because we've touched on Cloud9.
Josh, can you give me a fat count?
Being able to convert that 2v3.
Yeah, there's a Demon 1 aim diff.
Has been this project's in trouble, right? Demon 1's not the player he once was. They have role issues. There's an
11,
abundance of options.
10,
How do they make them work?
9,
but you gotta look at who
8,
they've played against
7,
and who they've lost.
6,
Yeah.
5,
They've lost to MIBR
4,
and they've lost to
3,
G2.
2,
That right now
1,
they're going to be competing against
0.
So where
you.
are Leviathan?
Why did you let
now
me
I
finish?
can enjoy
I think
this
they're a lot
round.
higher than people rate them. Even
It's
if you
just
watch the game, yeah, they kind of got
such
blown out.
unnecessary, such unnecessary bait.
Macro was really good.
The people
Bro,
are
you're the guy who
already.
said, why'd you let me finish?
He cost phenomenally for this team of Leviathan, honestly. It's just the execution that was lacking and the comfortability in terms of their mechanics. MIBR were just
Happy New Year,
sitting them
everyone.
down in trap plays.
That's what we're referencing.
That's usually supposed to go in your favor. So if Leviathan could just have a little bit more confidence, a little bit more firepower behind their traps.
Let's
Cloud9
go.
need to be very careful.
Yeah, you can make the argument that those 2 losses are quality losses. The thing is Zoe was mentioning on the desk, it's a short runway. You don't really have a lot of time to afford some quality losses or not. You've got to convert.
Jeez.
That's the pressure Leviathan are facing here. So far winless. since
Oh my
stage 1.
god.
Hello.
Oh my
What? Wait.
The fuck?
Prime Demon 1. Prime Demon 1.
I mean, Josh, it's an anti-eco and he spammed the smoke to get through those.
I don't care. He literally had a pistol.
Take a deep breath.
He literally
Take
had
a deep breath.
Okay, he literally had a pistol, didn't use any utility, and he's just shooting people in the fucking head. Okay? This is my goat.
He's using the same PC as LZ.
When a player like Demon 1 is getting fired
This
up
is a
so early
classic
on.
sideshow.
He's sitting at 5-0
You can
right
tell
now.
which players he likes and doesn't.
He's able
When
to upgrade
Ye
to a
gets an
Vandal.
eco frag ace.
That being said, that was
Is Ye back, everyone? Oh, is Ye back? When Demon 1 fucking blind spams on an anti-eco, my god, he's the goat.
No, he looks so clean. He looks so clean. You don't understand.
2 of those kills were bullshit.
No, you don't understand. He looks so clean.
El Diablo's dead. There's a new king of hell.
Speaking speaking of which, the reference.
That's such a fucking funny reference to drop on him.
Yeah, and look at the defense right now. The power of the Yoru is he has a TP all the way towards screens at A.
That was a fire line,
He opts not to take
Yeah, it was great.
It landed a lot better than when Lauren said it than when Rossi said it. I'm gonna be honest.
On the A side.
Yeah.
It's a pretty healthy buy from them as
Dropping that after a 4K anti-eco spamming through a smoke is a little less hard.
Vic with another.
And that's the IGL
And look at the orb as well that they put down.
As opposed to like the champs. Was it champs or was it Tokyo? I think it was Tokyo.
Cloud9
One of them.
Really good position here.
Tokyo
in the
upper
post plant to
final.
close this round out.
Yeah.
I think
First,
that position just got better.
week
Comps
2
using
versus
salvos
fucking
doesn't
C9
have that
was
play
playing
around the
same.
stun is through as well.
Okay, Vic gets a taste of his own medicine.
The caster moment again. You and Doug said the same thing.
Mitch and Zeppa alongside Net.
We share one brain cell.
Wasn't the last time you had a caster moment also that line?
Yeah,
it was the exact same line as the first time.
On this map. What the
on
fuck
this map,
is going
but on the
on?
opposite site.
The world is fucked, man. The world is fucked up.
Are these players
I mean, pretty good.
That's crazy.
To destroy the economy of Cloud9
the exact same line.
Cloud9 are.
That is exactly the same. Last time it was with Pansy. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's just cliches. It's just overused cliches. That's what it's highlighting.
It's an op round
Man,
4.
every dead time when a color cast was talking, I was going to start saying time after time just to farm the clip.
Time after time.
I mean, they haven't played in forever.
King has picked up the orb again.
He's going crazy with the owl.
Yeah, he was open a lot last time they played split on defense as well.
He did a cross. Did he break his cross?
He's looking like Clark Kent with these glasses.
What if this is not actually King, and since it was a duelist role change, notice how Doug was casting with someone else and not Babyback? What if they just put a wig on him and let him on to Leviathan?
Put the glasses on as a disguise.
Heavy utility invested to take control of vents.
They are really watching for King going aggro with his op.
A focus towards ramp right now.
And he is not interested. Instead, the aggression's coming out into net.
Keep a close eye on the TP that King just dropped. It's not going to get
the reclearance, hey, mate.
I do like this defensive setup. Rossi taking contact towards vent. Oh, he's backed up though.
Oh no. But he hurt.
Okay, now you have to. What do these ramp players do?
Do something
Split
together,
up.
I hope.
They split up. They literally split up.
So good for Cloud9.
Good from Rossi.
Good,
though.
Rossi.
Wait, very good from Rossi. Incredibly good
That's
from
not
Rossi.
a clone.
What the hell?
2v2. King's retaking with an operator, though.
Arriving at the scene.
Yeah, but they're going to walk into him, aren't they?
On the way out.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that
The timing.
Tex is going to get so far before they see him.
Zeppa.
What? Zeppa, what a kill!
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
Huge from
Sean was
Zeppa.
talking about off-season
Huge from
form
Zeppa.
The reaction time right there to be able to get off the spike and actually commit to that flick and hit it is so impressive. That is a
Did I tell you guys that Zeppa during kickoff, despite his incredible games, still went and put up average stats for the tournament?
Yeah.
I mean, he was such an important.
Don't bring that up ever again.
He's
Tex had the one up there too. I mean, he crept all the way out.
He's gonna do it again.
Yeah, you talked about how he just needs to like change the names of everyone to be NRG.
Yeah, sorry, we already did this bit. My bad. My bad.
You don't have to worry about that operator
recycling bits. Hey guys, would you rather shit yourself or piss yourself?
Oh my god.
Push towards A, TP all the way back to B.
So, have you answered yet?
I've not answered yet.
No.
Oh no.
Go on then. Give us your piece.
You want my what?
Well.
And MIBR played into that.
I think the answer is definitely like, dude, I'm not asking for context. We're gonna be here for another 20 minutes.
Just get it over with. We're on an eco round. I want this done by the time the eco round is
I'd rather
done.
shit myself.
Okay, welcome to the team.
You guys are crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna go down this rabbit hole.
Yeah. We
But
haven't done
us
this eco round.
shitters are eating good.
Yeah, we're eating good.
For no reason. Deep smoke. There's no one there to see
You're
it.
shitting yourself. I'm not sure you are.
Now
You
Com's
good.
feeling all of the pressure, but it's a fake. Look at the rotations; they're all headed back towards A.
Oh no, no, they've overthought it.
Quietly try to slip the net.
The player main is gonna cook them.
They don't have the weaponry though.
They may not have had enough time.
Don't
Oh,
like
Demon
this.
1
Oh,
You mentioned the lighter guns.
Demon 1. He's back. He's prime. Demon 1.
Oh, Vix is doing it all.
Why don't they just buy a
And he's
Stinger over here?
dispatched. There's just not enough bite behind this.
No one
mark.
does Stinger to Radiant
Sheriff's just
Challenge.
not
It's
hitting
too
quite
easy.
yet. The
For anyone.
spacing of Cloud9 on that pivot.
Stinger to
was-
Do you think
Radiant
you
for
could
me?
make
Key factor
Radiant
getting
with
this
only a
spike planted
Stinger,
so far.
TMB?
I think anyone
Now you're
can.
just left in a
No, bro, it's not that
2v5
good, come
scenario,
on.
damage being the only good thing that
The
can
guys
not
have gone
that
like
good.
There's no way.
It's
you
pretty
would-
excellent.
Radiant was hard.
I mean,
the
you-
Immortal, I think, is doable.
He's one off of his
There are
own.
It's,
definitely.
listen, it's a good gun, but
Turned into the next, yeah.
People have
no
done
one-
classic
not
to
everyone
Immortal
is capable.
challenges.
People will go crazy
Yeah.
for the Bren Waylay
now, but that
Stinger
does
to
take him out.
fucking gold.
Stinger the gold challenge.
And
Yep.
although
Tanking my
Cloud9 do
elo.
run into a stack,
Reverse challenge.
the shots just not connecting.
Mimi.
40 only to
This
iron,
was a
yeah?
big
Retro
problem
says that
they
you're
had
the Nick
against
Fury of
MIBR.
shitting
They
yourself.
have really good reads on the
Nick
rounds.
Fury of shitting
They
myself.
oftentimes have the number advantage,
Excuse me?
That's a
but they
crazy
just
pull.
cannot finish.
I don't
The
even
guy
understand
from
the
the
reference.
Avenger or a Shield?
Is it because you were
It's
saying
eye
these
patch guy,
shitters?
right?
And they have a couple
It's 'cause you were like,
initiator
I think
on
it, yeah, I think you might be assembling the shitters. The SH in shield stands for shit.
The Rolling Thunder, King's ult too. Vic with the aggro TP across.
It's more likely than you
No,
think.
you
Yo,
make your
Demon
name.
1's so
If Lev don't do
bold
something
there,
nice in this
not
phase
backing
early on,
up to
Cloud9
get
are
onto a
gonna continue to
paranoia
take it for
spot.
free.
Forced out the paranoia just with a fault line. That's pretty
You don't have
huge.
to worry about that if you decide to re-hit the B site. And you're definitely going to get your fault line back for the actual hit.
Yeah. So far, slight advantage, Cloud9, at least as far as utility goes.
Just great macro so far, faking the TP and event as well. That's going to keep all the A players there. But there's still 3 for LEV at B.
You mentioned in the last round, I guess they guessed wrong. A lot of the teeth of the defense was.
Going into
But
the
this time they
stack
have
again
guns.
here. They haven't
It's
really
not
done
a
enough
luxury
pressure
they had
elsewhere.
previously.
No, they
Teho ult? Did they combo Teho ult with this?
Yeah, he's going to try to get out.
No.
Smokes himself off.
Oh, the stun's gonna be dummy stupid.
Ooh, fuck.
How did they both get out?
They pull the Teho ult out now in a
35 seconds
3v4
to go for a
when
pivot at this point. Dude,
Oh,
coming to us.
comes own.
Sewers! Sewers!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Only calm.
Oh my god. Now you run back?
Wait. Oh,
What the fuck is going
What's
on?
going
Go
on?
back
20
B!
seconds.
Go back
Rossi-
B!
Run back.
Rossi doesn't have aftershock and he dies. Wait,
That's a nice shot.
really nice mid-round call there by Zeppa. He realized that the, I'm pretty sure Zeppa called that. He got into B heaven, realized that the Omen had teleported away and just called him to come back to him.
Com, get
Still
pinch on this
losable.
guy? Play with your team?
But they've missed the timing on Com. I think.
Your team is dead.
Awareness from Demon 1 to hold that angle instead of going for the trade.
And also,
All
bro,
C9 players 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Overkill.
And the drone
Incredible
to
from
find
Com.
him?
Okay, does Zeppa win the 1v2 fucking god form life game clutch?
Extremely rough.
5 HP?
There's no way.
Surely
Have
not,
to get it
right?
now. He doesn't have missiles? There's no way.
What?
He does in 5 seconds.
Yeah, but
Easy
you
half.
still
Yeah,
get
he's
half.
Time.
He's going to do his damage, so Demon 1
And
getting
he
into
did.
half.
Yeah.
The missiles will buy some time. He's going to
Yeah.
take it
Damn.
all
And
the way there.
Wow. That was...
I love the
Very well
macro
done by
from
Lev.
C9, but they just lost a couple
Well-
key fights in the mid round there.
I know you like the end game macro, but did you like the we
The
go
beginning? No.
B main stun to pull out the paranoia and then don't do anything?
No, I didn't like that
And then
part.
re-hit it.
It
B?
allows this retake to be so easy. You limit all the spots
And
that Cloud9
Josh,
can
I
play.
have a
Zephyr
short term.
almost
I'm like a goldfish. The last 45 seconds is the information that I care about.
Yeah, I mean, that was a nice
And this back
nice
and forth will
call back into B
continue
on
to
the...
just
on the
give
late
and
round
give.
pivot.
Demon 1 is shutting up all the haters that he's been uncomfortable on this controller role.
Josh,
He's
what do you think about
currently
Demon 1 right now?
8-3,
Capriel
sitting at the
Harmony,
top
thank you
of
for the 2
scoreboard.
months. What do I think about Demon 1? He's
And it's
the
the way that
new
he's
king
been
of
playing.
hell.
Even the Omen TP's on the actual B site that he was
That's
doing.
true.
That makes
Why-
me
Would you
why
still
are
love him if
talking
he
about
was a
it?
worm?
If Ye and Demon 1 are taking a sabbatical, who is the
Again,
king
the
Oh,
fact
of
that he
hell?
survived as long as he did back B.
King.
In the face of the onslaught of utility and ults and everything that was thrown his way. But he's going to have to continue that success. I think a lot of people would agree that
Do we have
for
any other
Leviathan to be as
demonic
strong as they can be,
hell-named
as strong as they should
players?
be, he's a key
We
part
have
of it. He's integral
Angel.
to it.
I can be your Angel, I can be your
Right?
Demon
Yeah,
1.
two players that played
Damn.
Somebody should take turn their name into Herobrine from Minecraft.
You know your heavy hitters are just having an off day, perhaps.
You could do that.
Once they're online,
No, like a player, no.
now you're contenders once more.
Over to your casters, Herobrine and Sideshow.
Oh, he nearly got two.
He's too clean.
Good
He's
stun.
too fucking clean.
Yeah, that is a
He's
nice
gonna be in the
start from
reaction
Mitch.
cam like, I'm too fucking clean, guys. I'm too fucking clean.
Oh, that's a good paranoia.
gonna die from heaven.
Oh, no, Mitch dodged it.
Doesn't catch Mitchell.
Honestly, sick round from Mitch. Really nice stun over towards Ven and then punishing the paranoia play.
Like whiplash from like C9's decisiveness and like Loud's hesitation on everything.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams are a lot better than what we just watched.
So much time left though, and Cloud9, you would imagine at least Vic would go hunting.
Always hating on
$2,000 in the bank.
Suji was big
The Yoru head to head.
Oxy will have his ult online in the next round because of that kill.
Would you consider that a Yoru diff? No, right?
Nah, bro, that's tough.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
Yeah,
not yet.
That one's tough. Not yet.
Not yet.
How this plays out, though, I mean, who knows?
It's been a good back and forth
RDVS
so
team,
far.
I know you want to
how
play
are
the
your
Sox
lymph nodes
reaction.
feeling?
From the side of
Sorry?
Cloud9, just
How are
understanding
your
that
lymph
a lot
nodes
of
feeling?
MIBR success were these crunches
Swollen.
overwhelming the B side of
Tender.
the map.
Still?
And it's a great start for them because
What do you mean
How many hours
still?
of sleep did you get?
had a great defensive side.
6.5.
For Cloud9 to be in the driver's seat
Not
right
enough. Okay.
after
Dude, as your
losing a
doctor, you need
pistol
at least fucking 8, but that's
and getting,
okay.
only saving one
What about like
bonus, they've
vitamin C,
really
zinc? You
crawled
get enough
He
of
is
that?
old, Bren. You have to
I
know.
took some day nurse and I had a pint.
That's that crunch, Dad.
This
Even
guy
if
is
you know where to
actually,
go in this
he's
moment.
trying to turn himself into a fucking, the bubonic plague of 2025.
Six.
And he's trying to ship himself, payload shipped directly into the Riot Games office. I can't believe it. I'm working with fucking amateurs here, bro. I've been casted in 20 fucking years with my partner. They're putting me with fucking people off the streets, dog. Like, this guy's trying not to work.
And that's where Cloud9 have been able to hit a crunch B, get through barrage, and
Dude,
now
I was
they're on
nearly
the
in a
wall.
car crash today. You nearly didn't have a co-caster at all.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking,
How were you nearly in a car crash?
a grouse ran in front of my car while I was doing 70 miles an hour, and my immediate reflex was not to like just calmly run it over, was to fucking swerve out the way at 70 miles an hour nearly into oncoming traffic.
Bro.
For a fucking. Were you on a 30?
For this little
I was
shit.
on a motorway, and the little grouse just ran in front of me.
Motorway?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Bro, this guy's too much.
I
of
mean,
an
it wasn't.
empath.
Yeah, it wasn't into oncoming traffic. It was a what do you call it? Dual carriageway. So, but to be honest, there were no cars around. I got a bit lucky, but I was.
But it's like a
swerving.
cool bird. It's a cool bird.
Yeah, but when you
Yeah.
say grouse, it sounds like a lynx type animal with 4 legs and whatever, and it's running.
That's what
around.
Okay, but look at the picture of it. It looks dope. I would have swerved.
It looks like when you say grouse, I'm thinking like fantasy mystical forest sprite.
No,
Yeah,
it's like
Wolverine,
a.
at least 2 feet high, half the dodge.
It's just a small moorland bird.
Doesn't seem like LEV or
Eat a chicken nugget, never bat an eye. Have to hit a grouse, swerve into traffic, bro. I swear to God, it's crazy.
And then on the way back, so that was on the way to my parents. On the way back,
You then like hit a child? What?
a sheep ran into the road, and I had to slam the brakes on it and come to a complete stop because a sheep had just decided to fucking bolt across the road while I was doing 60.
60 in the school zone again?
Yeah, it was the school sheep.
Finally getting punished. You were talking about it. Yeah. He's kind of just taking B main for free.
Grouse ferment fruit in their gullet, then get drunk when they drink it.
That's that me for real.
By the way.
Do you live in Zootopia, by the way?
Wow,
This is a
the
question.
flash TP.
will join him, unfortunately.
Dude. What do you guys think the most breedable character from Zootopia is?
Just completely overwhelmed, and the
I mean,
tail was used as well. Sometimes
am I really gonna answer that question? You know what? I'm gonna self-censor actually.
You're gonna wish that you had that one in the future rounds, though.
No,
You had our answer ready, though. You had an answer ready.
Yeah, of course I fucking did, dude. Because okay, I'm not gonna get baited
Because
into
what?
this.
Because
I'm
what?
not gonna
There's
get
an
baited
obvious
into
choice
this.
for you?
No, Josh,
What are you
it's
guys talking about?
perfectly
Like the
normal.
sex
It's
appeal of
perfectly
animals?
normal.
Yes, there's an obvious fucking choice. The protagonist. The
What's her
protagonist.
name?
One that you promised.
Her name? I was talking about the fox. No, yeah, the bunny cop. Yeah, the bunny.
What are you guys
the bunny,
talking
the
about
bunny.
here?
The bunny.
No, which one? Do you want the bunny cop or the fox boy?
No, I think I think I would not be. I mean, rabbits are easier to breed. They famously breed quickly.
Yes.
Using that ultimate on the retakes.
C9's really cleaned up the way they're actually attacking this.
Do you think ACAB includes that cop from the show?
Yeah,
that bunny?
all cops are bunnies. Yeah, probably.
It's gonna be rough. Now, I think this is going to be a full hit from Cloud9 onto A. Using
All right, here's a rifle round. Here's a rifle
right
round.
Now. Double initiators are going to be flooding in to try to help him out, but if this Viper pit goes down on the actual side...
They're doing the Durka. They're doing the Durka strat. They're doing the Durka strat. They lost the spike. They're doing the Durka strat though. That's the vitality round.
Is there any way to help them out? They have a lot of this heavy control.
What? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe?
I don't think they quite understood what was going on with this one.
Honestly, why don't they do cast like 6 people? This is very possible.
So messy.
What, like a casting couch?
Yeah, just have 6 people just all talking at once.
If you could, yeah, and then people should be able to donate in order to play text-to-speech on the main broadcast as well, because that really makes the stream more passable.
Demon 1 has a little bit of space, a little bit of time to work
now,
with.
Now, what were you saying, Firebug Crusade, with your 100 bits?
You know what I love? I love a Viper's Pit just to fucking drop it instantly.
Wait, they actually did. What the fuck?
That is bizarre. The up-down pit. Wow. C9 got that.
The brain destroyer.
That is the brain destroyer. So I told this story to my dad about me like nearly swerving when I hit a grouse. And he reminded me of the time...
hit the grouse as well?
No, nearly hit the grouse.
You swerved into the grouse?
I swerved away from the grouse. I looked at it in my rear window, and I saw it run the fuck away.
And then reversed?
Yeah, it was wiping its wing over its brow. It was like, phew, got away with that one.
It was so awkward. It was so
No,
awkward.
I told this story to my dad. My dad's a driving instructor. And he reminded me that a couple of years ago, he took this girl on her first ever driving lesson. And he tells his driving students that if there's an animal in the road, it's like a bird in the road, don't slow down for it. It's intelligent. It's going to move, okay? It's a pigeon. It's not just going to sit there and die. And he was teaching this girl on her very first lesson. He says this to her as they approach a pigeon in the middle of the road, and she fucking just annihilates it. It's just pancaked in the road on her very first lesson. And because it's her first lesson, and he doesn't trust her on like faster roads, they are just going round and round the block, running over the flattened pigeon over and over again.
Oh, that's devious.
And I couldn't believe that she ever came back for a second lesson. It's insane.
Heck, pause gear.
2 for 1 lesson.
What, like a life lesson and a driving lesson?
Oh, driving and like butchery, right? Like,
I mean, I don't think they butchered it. I don't think they like, you know, took out the wood pigeon breast and took it home or anything. I feel like it's more a lesson in
afterwards, right?
A lesson in mortality.
Yeah, that too.
I think we've seen some good things from the side of Leviathan as well.
Oh, I agree.
I just think when the chaos ensues on some of these site hits, the trades just aren't quite there on the defensive side.
It is
That was a skill issue from the bird, yeah.
The right word. It is. Maybe it is a little bit concerning. We played 9 rounds and.
Dude, deers are fucking wild, Jim Ouster.
They're suicidal.
Again,
no, deers are the one animal I support killing. I'm a vegetarian. I'm very anti-killing animals, but deers, they're fucking pests on society. They like kill forests. They're bad for ecosystems. They overpopulate. They need to be hunted. If you kill deer,
take over their forest and make a road.
No, there's too many of them. A lot of their natural predators are gone. They're overpopulated. We need to kill them.
What about if we just reintroduce wolves?
Sure.
They've done that.
But there are also all of the reasons why wolves disappeared that still exist.
Yeah, what, humans, and they eat cattle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Two of
People
the
don't
students
like
that
wolves, famously.
2 of the students my dad taught have had their cars totaled by deer that have just leapt into the car.
They were doing their service.
What if we trapped humans in an underground bunker and only fed them deer? Or like only released a deer into their chamber?
Dude, imagine if Shio was the guy in charge of like creating the ideas for Fallout vaults. He would have come up with some fucking twisted shit.
No, because if you release them back into society, all they're gonna want to eat is deer, and they will go hunt them with their bare hands
minimap.
You don't
out
even
of
need
Cloud9
tools, and then you
makes
fix the
fake
problem.
TP. He's been aggro TPing in a garage at the beginning of every round. This time a fake TP and aggression.
Okay,
mid,
well,
and 2 free
round
kills.
over.
Locked it in.
Absolutely free. That fault line can't get out in time. And now you can really go anywhere. Lair,
The rounds have been close, though.
Cloud9.
Yep.
I don't think LEV are completely out of this, but they've lost 2 really crucial rounds.
They lost cleaner and cleaner. Yeah.
They lost that like big B exec round. Well, I don't know about cleaner and cleaner. That round, the round that we just watched, the rifle round where they teleported their Yoru into sight alone, got really scrappy. 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Yeah, I have to point out again the silent approach in mid. If you make any steps, if you use utility like the gate crash to get into vent, that fault line comes through. Maybe you don't get those kills.
Amen,
so
one.
Another great call from Mitch to just silent walk up mid, catch those players off guards that are trying to pounce on the trap if there is any sound mid.
Why is Demon 1 always last alive? Because when they hit A, his team crumble. When they hit B, he kills them all.
Eyes on this.
He's the watcher at the wall.
Straight to a Vandal here. Trying to get some exits.
The wall's on A.
It does feel like there are a lot of gaps in the defense for LEV. I think you're
That's some good
absolutely
shit.
right.
What the fuck? Oh!
I'm telling you, man, this guy is fucking clean today.
And Chris Paul with a huge 3 to extend the lead for C9.
No. You can't be looking at that and telling me his mechanics don't look snappy as fuck today.
Yeah, they do, but
I
LEV's
mean,
getting their ass eaten.
They're not getting their ass eaten yet.
Blunt in a fucking A main. Like,
If-
I don't know. There is a mouth in the anal vicinity. Let's just say that, Josh. Maybe
Did
it's not chowing yet, but it's getting
Yeah,
there.
that was new, not gonna lie. They've never done that before. I don't know if they ever went like dry, was the text.
I didn't catch all of it, so I'm going to let it go. I was hoping you'd seen the rest of it.
You know what? That's
Either way,
growth from
Cloud9
old left.
up
That
for
shows
it.
that they do
3
anti-strike.
ults for the attack.
That's so true.
It's not the
They
Omen
alt
presence
B,
towards B.
because they're forced to go to A or split through mid.
Whoa.
They're winning A.
Okay, there goes the spike.
Good kill traded right back. Spike sitting on the ground.
Does King? There's no way King
deal,
walks through the
at
wall
least
again,
rather
right?
some of the early storm from the
That'd be
attack.
insane behavior.
Drone clears it. They can focus on mid. Someone needs to jump into vents or take care of it.
Oh, good little jiggle.
Throne. Terry's a new king of
All tall and king.
There's a new king.
Can I get a count?
Stats.
103, 102, Zoe 101, 1, 59, 8.
Oh no. Omenal?
Demon 1 hits an electric 3K to cut the lead to 4.
You can't leave him here.
0, 9.
Where are you
Yep,
headed?
you're good.
Committing to getting the
Are
slide
they
down.
trying to stick the plant here with the pit down B main? That's.
Looks like it. It is planted for heaven in CT.
I mean, they're banking completely on net finding value here.
Oh, your ult's so far away. I might not see him.
Oh, they're pinging to make sure that.
What net? Where are you going?
I mean,
son?
they did clear the flank though. They cleared the normal flank path. They don't know
The
where
issue
net
is Vic's going to die so quickly. And he's going to feel like he needs to run and then die to come.
No, but it's planted in the open. This is actually still winnable.
He has a chance here.
Oh, he
Calm's
needed a
so
free one on
thorough.
calm. He needed a free one on calm.
You can't flank calm. It's true.
Good
It's
trades.
true.
Calm getting that
It's a
kill
great point.
onto A ramp.
Great point.
Putting numbers in favor of Leviathan.
It's not even his fault.
That was a comp flank as well. That was like a round the fucking world kind of flank, yeah.
It's the last thing you ask yourself as a player in that situation is, what the fuck would I do right now? And Calm's like, wait a minute.
Problem
180.
with that is they could have just gone like they just think he could have gone CT through upstairs.
Yeah.
But they kind of tried to clear that with the dimensional drift. He would have had to be really late. But yeah.
I wonder if they decide to just run it down sight.
I think they have a good idea. Both teams were lighting up the minimap with pings on A.
This is an unusual solo walk down mid without Texas help.
Double TP stealth drone to answer back.
All right, so they've gained a little bit of space here. They've gotten up ramps.
3 players heaven though.
Oh my god. Wait, King doesn't realize they're TP'd onto him.
Oh.
Wait, he hit the
That's
corner.
so nice.
Doesn't matter.
Going on.
Wait, that was sick from C9. The paranoia play there was lovely.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Go this round to a Victorian child, they keel over and die.
Look at the flank front X.
Fast flanking.
Quickly
draw it on the minimap. Draw it on the map. Draw it on the map.
He did it.
There you go. Circle.
Wait, both teams have actually played this round quite nicely.
Conversation then becomes what's left. Demon 1
They have a
has his ult.
fucking red carpet to pivot B here. They don't know it.
Demon 1 ults for info in like 10 seconds, right?
No, he takes space B heaven. He anchors B. Sigma moment.
He still has full utility by
Get on site.
Does he smoke himself on site and try to fight, or is he playing? They have crazy high amounts of util. Like Rossi and Demon 1 still have literally full util. Like they never threw a single thing all round. Literally, Demon 1 has not thrown a smoke all round. How is that even possible?
Paranoia catches nothing, and Texas look to the left. Dude, Breach is still in the fucking closet to travel to Narnia.
What's happening? Why am I hearing umming and ahhing? You guys are rooting for Lev?
I'm rooting for
the good play.
Yeah, I'm rooting for the good play. Where's he TPing to now? B main. Cancel or real? Oh my god, real. He
Double
made
swing.
a footstep. He's still got one, and he knows where.
Rossi revenge.
Nice TP.
He knows roughly where Vic is.
On the site, the last round
He can't find the spike.
Wait, where the fuck is it planted? Narnia?
I mean, it's just over.
It's over.
Damn.
I feel like both teams were pretty even there, but Cloud9 had slightly better ideas.
He's looked more and more comfortable.
I think
part of this roster. He has so
Lev
much
had better
talent.
insurance at the end of it, just with their positioning.
I mean, look at this play. That was so nice.
Like Breach was in such a good spot to be able to trade any troublesome things out with his ultimate. Demon 1 was in such a patient position as well to stay on B.
Gets down to the 1v1, but
yeah, C9 won a couple of really crucial late round moments. This is a good game though. This is actually a really good game.
We're eating okay.
We're eating good tonight.
It's for you. Do you like it?
Remember when you guys said that that first matchup would be so boring and it was one of the best things you ever seen in your whole life? Remember that?
No.
Because we had childish
It's not one of the
whimsy.
best things I've ever seen in my whole life. I watched a video of man landing on the moon and you're telling me EG Loud was one of the fucking coolest things I've ever seen? Fuck off.
I mean, Loud 2G first of all was a real thing. The moon was definitely fake.
I was about to make the same joke. Oh god.
With monk fruit extract.
What is monk fruit?
It's a type of. I mean, it's a fucking sweet fruit. But also, it must be sweet, not using sugar. You know what? The more you ask, the more questions I have.
Monk fruit is just stevia.
What's
Oh,
stevia?
it's rebranded
It's just stevia.
for better.
It's rebranded stevia.
Ah, better
What's
marketing.
stevia? Is that like a sweetener?
Yeah, it's a sweetener that's been around for decades.
Wait, is it? Am I telling a fib?
I don't know, but that's what you said. I believe it.
I thought stevia was that cloud gaming service you used to
Just
play
get
on
one
anywhere you
guy
want.
by maybe.
That was Stadia.
Oh, Stadia.
Did you just fucking lie to me?
They're different things, but they're the same vibe.
Oh, well, that's just not true at all then, is it? Oh, yeah, they're both very different, actually.
Hey, slideshow, I watched
Yeah, but everyone's
Adolescence
very
earlier.
different. It's
What
like
did you
saying
think
like
of it?
I don't know. It's
NTL,
like saying you and
the
Bren are
ending
different.
destroyed
It's
me.
like you are, but you kind of aren't. At this, like you're the same guy, but you're different, right?
They're very different.
Well, yeah, but they're like the same vibe.
What is
Cloud9
monk
had
fruit?
Leviathan's number for that entire half.
Lo
Again, it's an
hango.
8-4 score at halftime.
Siratia Grosvenori. What the?
Are you just
Swingle
saying it in different languages?
I mean,
that's not how definitions work.
I'm saying the Latin name. I'm saying the Chinese name. I'm saying fucking. It's native to southern China.
That's why Cloud9 chose to go on attack.
Missed a bit of the seconds into the round. What's going on there? Not too sure.
Dude, it's actually tilting.
It's really interesting because usually when
I just want to know.
3-1 default like this,
You're given a set timer at halftime. Like you shouldn't be missing it.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out that Red Bull has monk fruit in it.
With the pack.
We must commit.
There's a lot on the other side of that smoke. They have to be careful.
Oh, nice reclear for C9. Calm's gonna cook them though. Wow.
Vic's there to get a first, but Calm.
He still has drone.
Oh,
he had drone.
Ultimate falling into the missiles.
Okay.
And And it's Bedlam.
And they're refighting, and they're gonna kill Rossi.
GG.
I mean,
I'm for the nuking of hell.
It's a nice round from C9 again. They're looking good.
He's gonna have to do it again with the
I'm not sure why they wouldn't fight with Drone if they know they're gonna be facing a Viper as well in that spot.
Maybe you can argue he has a chance into this, but with the way that Cloud9 have been playing doubled up.
Yeah, there's no. I think that's the difference.
It feels like it's gonna get traded.
Where's
instantly.
bro
He's taking a
going?
long route around. I feel like he made a step right there.
No pings on the minimap. It doesn't seem like they know.
Bro, you do not.
They have
don't
no
even have
idea.
time.
Oh, they actually
20
thought that he was gonna go
seconds.
from bottom mid. I think with those tail missiles being
Bro, he's
used.
playing for stats.
The smoke
I mean, he got a 1v3 stats triple kill earlier on in the previous half.
He's actually he was fucking paying for the playing for the VFL kills. Like what the hell? Like he's not playing to his outs if he's full reflanking like that. Come on, bro.
In favor. I gotta point out Oxy there.
We're playing on a team with calm
A
does
main
the-
into test and just taking him out right away as this mid flurry was coming.
What's the IRL equivalent of a flank?
A flank.
No, like like in non-wartime, like just day to day.
Non-wartime, brisk jog around the block.
Utility was the difference maker there.
A gag, a prank that you're playing on your friend.
Tex can get that kill against Oxy.
Oh, didn't expect to see me here, did you? Oh.
But no. Leviathan trying to get quick.
Alright, Cloud9, wrap this shit up. Fucking wrap this shit up. I'm getting -2 after -2 in this fucking 6-person call. They're not appreciating my fucking value, my comedic value. I come up onto this stage and I pour my heart out. I give it all for a couple of chuckles and laughs. And no, they're not giving me shit.
I'm still laughing at the premise. What the fuck does the premise mean? What is a flank IRL? What the hell are you talking about? The hell are you talking about?
A flank IRL is a flank.
No, like without the wartime, like if you just like.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, a flank is a strategy. Like a flanking attack it just means something from the side. It's
Brent
not
tried
even
his-
necessarily about war.
Brent tried his very
Hit
best
them
when
from
you said
the
it.
fucking side. I don't know.
Like when, you know,
Dude, I
someone
fucked your
knocks
mom
on
from
your
the
door
side.
and
That
you
was
just
a flank.
unexpected it.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to yes and this shit, and I'm just getting fucking battered now.
And I
Okay?
appreciate. I laughed. I gave you.
Takes a bit of back and forth. Takes a bit of back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
That's what I'm
no.
saying. I'm getting no fourth, and all I see is back.
That's not a +2 for Mimi. Come on. I fucked your man last night from the side. That's a flank. That's not a
I like that
+2.
acid bite. Holy shit.
Anyone else want to vote? +2, -2 on that one.
The 14-year-olds are giving you a +2.
Hell yeah. TMV, I know that's coming from you too, then. That's the demo.
Just because my reading age is 14 doesn't mean my...
That's actually a very high reading age for which you can actually accomplish, so don't try to be down on yourself for that.
What do you mean that's a really high reading range? What does it go up to?
14, you can understand a lot when you're 14 and you're reading. Like that's pretty much you're done reading. No, at 14 you're done reading. Like you pretty much can read anything except for like
You just completed reading.
You've beaten reading.
You're going to reading class when you're in grade what, 9?
Some would say.
In grade 9 I started to learn about history and stuff like in English.
Well, no,
class.
you do like literature classes, and you learn more about like what not just how to physically read, but what it means to read and understand a text.
So you're done reading.
No.
I don't know.
Reading is not just physically parsing the words. It's also understanding and being like.
You're trying to convince yourself that you're not done reading.
This is
I'm
a
gonna
big
go
trap
read
play.
after this coast stream. I'm reading chat right now.
C9,
We're always reading.
Big trap off Oxy's contact. Stun. It's supposed to be Tejo missiles as well here, I think.
No, it's too slow, buddy. Too slow.
I'm waiting for the trap.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was off a footstep or off a TP
Come
or
on, Josh.
something.
What's
Is it
the
supposed to be
real
off the
life
demon one
equivalent of a
footstep?
trap play?
Leviathan decide to cut noise right now after getting
A sting operation, a police sting operation.
Tex still sitting so far back.
It's how to catch a predator. That's an IRL trap play. They catch you with the cipher cam. Well, yeah, it's a real trap, but it's not. They catch you with the cipher cam, and then they're like, you thought I was a 12-year-old girl.
I mean, a real trap play is
The
like
killjoy down, detain them.
you're hunting a deer in the forest and you have your fucking camera.
What have you
up
got
with your
against
lure.
deer? Jesus Christ.
A lot. They're very bad for ecosystems when they overpopulate.
So are humans,
They-
Mimi.
no,
Should we
deer
go in
deserve
and
to be
kill the
shot.
humans?
What?
So are humans. Humans are very bad for ecosystems. Should we
so
kill
let's
all the
naturally
humans?
introduce wolves back
Kind of like complete opposite sides of the map, guys. That's crazy.
In fact, that's one of the things we're really missing in society, actually, is like the threat of like a fucking pack of wolves roaming outside your village. And knowing that the city guard is like at least fucking 20 miles away.
Please, Plague Kingdom come, Brad. Please,
like the city
Plague
guard
Kingdom
not
come.
getting here in like 2 weeks is going to be like brutal for you, so you're scared to go into the forest,
Dude,
but you
I
need
swear to
lumber and
God,
firewood,
if
otherwise
you
your family's going to die.
If you guys do some research, you will get radicalized against deer. You need to read the theory, though.
But that's because we fucking killed all the wolves. We killed all the predators.
Yes.
So reintroduce them. Reintroduce the wolves. Put the fear back into the people. Humans have been on top for too long. I'm just saying that.
Oh no.
You think wolves are gonna take us down?
Oh, King
I
was
think
full
we need
blind.
fucking. I think we need wolves.
King
Dire
was full
wolves
blind
back
when
in
he
this
killed me.
bitch. Like fucking saber tooth. You can bring back. You got genetics. They got fucking marrow from 20,000 years ago.
You're
Bring 'em
not
back.
seriously saying you want them to do a Jurassic Park to bring back like dire wolves?
Brenna's just recently watched a Game of Thrones marathon. In
No, I'm telling you,
Jurassic
get the danger back in society, and humans will immediately stop acting like dumbasses.
Well, they did in the
What?
medieval ages.
Yeah,
they
people-
were burning
they were
women at the
burning
stakes.
witches.
They were like.
No. But that's like obviously let's
Are
not
you
do
saying
that.
that's what you want to return to?
I'm talking about like fucking the turnaround from humans being like, oh holy shit, we're like the dominant species, to like I need to be scared because I need to be like we need this guy with fucking ADHD in our village, not because he's the greatest mind. He might just stare off at clouds every now and then, but this motherfucker can spot a tiger a mile away because he was never paying attention in the first place. You know what I mean? Like bring back that type of fucking work-life balance. I don't want to sit in a fucking meeting looking at spreadsheets and talking about we're gonna circle back to this shit.
You want to defend
Give me the tigers, bro. Give me the
Brenna wants
tigers.
to be the wolf spotter.
You should go. Oh my God! You should.
The village
It's worked.
wolf spotter. Brenna wants to literally be the boy who cried wolf.
I'm telling you, the world is not designed for fucking neurodivergent motherfuckers like us. It's just
Do you really think that you would want the job of a tiger spotter? Bro, there is no fucking world where being a tiger spotter would be an engaging job for your brain.
I'd be engaged 24/7. My life's on the line.
What are you talking about? So you're telling me you'd be more engaged with your job if I threatened to shoot you every time you misspoke on broadcast?
Oh, he definitely would be. Wait a minute.
No, because you're not. That's not a threat of me. Like,
Okay,
no,
I
get
will
rewarded
unleash
for
a
standing
tiger.
a
You've seen your aim, Josh.
I will unleash a tiger on you. I will release a
No.
fucking tiger
It needs to
every
be
time
like
you
it needs to
misspeak.
be a naturally simulated environment where the tiger is like potentially being starved out by some circumstances and is hunting humans.
What is that island of like the tribe that never got in like contact with the rest of the world that like the British missionaries tried to go to and they got their shit rocked?
I think they call it Sentinel Island.
It was off the coast.
Brent, you should go
Sentinel
there.
Island.
You should go there.
I'm not going
You
there.
should
No,
We
try
should
and
put the
join
Sentinels
tribe.
fans there.
North Sentinel.
God, imagine the PR stunt. Fucking Rob Moore goes to Sentinel Island with a bunch of Sen jerseys.
And just
Then,
fucking dies because
honestly,
they...
Rob Moore should try that with
Yeah,
the
they
team to
just
get them
shoot
to lock
arrow.
in. The player with the lowest VLR rating across stage 1 gets sent to the Sentinel Islands with a GoPro and a fucking Sen jersey to sell.
And a written will. They will fucking get destroyed.
Well, presumably you'd leave the will at home.
Yes, yeah. You gotta take
all I'm
a
saying is
copy
the
with you.
easiest way to unite the people is to get them to fucking hate one particular type. It's being used all the fucking time.
Okay,
these days.
but Bren, if they all hate the tigers or
want
the
to hate
wolves,
the
they're
wolves?
going to kill the tigers and the wolves, and then you're back exactly in the same spot.
No,
You
no,
would
no,
have
no,
to
because
you would
we're
have to be
gonna- we're gonna
breeding the
genetically
wolves
modify the
and
fucking
releasing them at the
animals
same.
so they don't go down so easily.
You're gonna make tiger tanks.
We need a bigger threat.
They're gonna
We need to be
bulletproof
fucking.
skin?
We need a bigger threat as humans. That's all I'm saying. We can't be the top dogs.
You
we don't
essentially-
have.
We've created the biggest threat. We've fucking
Are you
came up
sure
with
you don't
climate
watch
change
Game
and
of
no one
Thrones
cares.
with dragons?
Yeah, because that's not an immediate like thing you can kill.
You're
It's, like,
actually
insidious.
you're actually the accelerationist character from fucking Three Body Problem. You want aliens to invade because you believe it'll unite humanity.
Yeah, it's the fucking plot to Watchmen as well. Like the fucking
common enemy?
billionaire brings the fucking squids into the sky.
A ton.
Jesus Christ.
See, you saw the problem of humans not being united enough, and a lot of people are like, what if we hated one particular group of humans? But you're the one base person who is like, instead we need giant wolves we can all kill together to unite humanity once and for all.
because
You're the
people can't be
populist, but
trusted.
part of the anti-wolf party.
This is what I'm saying. People can't be trusted. Humans can't be trusted to like being fucking open-minded and inclusive of other people's cultures and identities. Because for the average person, it's so much easier to just fucking hate something you don't know.
We gotta get the wolves out of America.
That's what I'm saying.
Nasty
Okay, but
wolves.
stop pointing
Oh my
it at
god,
the
Mitch is dead. No? Oh my god, he got
immigrants
out.
looking for a better life. Stop pointing it at genetically engineered fucking wolves that are gonna tear your family and children to pieces. Okay?
What happens when your wolves actually start eating people's children
Good.
and
Fucking
families?
good.
What
do you
happens
mean
if they
good?
ate Alice? How would you feel if
Good.
the wolf
Humans
ate
need
Alice?
to be knocked down a peg.
They're just running him over.
You would not care if the wolf ate Alice?
No, I would care if the wolf ate Alice, but me and Alice would be like, we're like a level, we're not gonna go outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going outside.
But what happens when the fucking electricity turns off and DoorDash stops working because of the wolves?
Then that's gonna be rough. But I tell you what, you've got two neurodivergent motherfuckers in a little relationship, and we are gonna be the first ones to spot the tigers and the wolves.
No,
So
you're not,
don't
because you're
worry
going to be
about us.
inside playing fucking Minecraft for 12 hours
No,
a
no,
day.
the electricity's gone
Until
off. We
the
have to go
electricity
outside.
goes
It's like
out, you
IRL
starve to
Minecraft.
death.
You are I don't understand why you think
Have you ever
neurodivergent
been on a
minds
camping trip?
are specialized for watching the same spot over and over again. Like,
It's not watching the same
scanning
spot,
the
Josh, it's
horizon
being-
for a tiger is about the
Bro,
most boring thing you could
hunter-gatherer
be doing.
society. You think you were gathered in the same fucking spot all the time? We were traveling nomads, motherfucker. You needed people to be constantly looking around at different shit.
So you
You're
don't
moving into different places.
You don't just want to return back to a village-based society with a city watch, which is what
You
you
wanna
said
be
before.
nomadic.
You actually want to be nomadic hunter-gatherers, constantly on the move, always in fear of the dire
Unless
wolves.
you've got a better idea.
How would you convince all
This
the
is
cities
it.
to
I
do
got
it,
a
by the way?
1,000 better ideas.
4 main B main push, and they're running into both fucking stuns and blinds.
It's
Good
5-12.
idea.
It's 5-12.
Our minds, sorry, human evolution doesn't happen over fucking 20,000 years of agriculture. It just doesn't.
Dude, half of people can't order a fucking drink at Starbucks. You think we're gonna be able to beat the wolves?
Yeah.
The wolves will recognize my Wolves jersey and let me live.
Finally, a little bit of breathing room for Lev.
I'm first
They'll
against
see
the
me as
wall
an
when the
early
wolves
supporter
arrive.
of the wolves.
Yeah.
King is him.
To the round as well, sitting down the operator.
King is him, about to lose
Yayo desperately
13-5.
trying to get us back on topic.
At least one person getting that operator.
Do you not think that this would just create a society where the strong wolf slayers were valued much more than the weak? Like, there would still be separations and divisions, and people would still hate the weaker people that they viewed as taking up resources in that more dangerous society. People would start leaving the weak out to die because they wouldn't want to defend them against the wolves. It would still
It
lead
would
to a
be
lot
like
of
Rome when
infighting.
if like you get a baby that's a girl and you or whatever and you fucking leave it on the cliff to die.
No, he doesn't have time. He doesn't have time.
GG's, are you in control of the music of Americas?
Humans are like water. We follow the least path of resistance emotionally. So therefore we must give them a stimuli more powerful.
Brent, how about this? We do a trial run where we lock you in the you and Alice get locked in the zoo overnight in the wolf exhibit and just see what happens to see if it's something that's a good idea for the rest of the world.
Proposition though, because humans are like the endurance species. So unless you give them enough space to run away from the wolves,
Sounds like the story of a
Okay.
great city being born.
We just drop you in. There's that one island in Lake Michigan. I forget what it's called that still has wolves on it. We drop you there for a week and see how
the
it
humans
goes.
were meant for the
we
plains.
come back-
We find in plains.
We come back and Alice and Bren are being suckled by the wolves. They've domesticated them, Romulus and Remus style. They start a new civilization.
Welcome to Brome.
Mr. Beast could make this happen, by the way.
Yeah, the fake TPs that he was doing on the first half, now doing it on the second half to suggest that he's taken it. Meanwhile,
They kind of-
Isle Royale.
They're kind of
You
frying
would
these
love
last
it.
few rounds.
Oh,
net. How'd he get out with so little damage?
Too much utility used right there. Zeppa. Stuns are real this time around.
What if instead of modeling, what if instead of getting wolves, we went for the bonobo style of society? Where we
Like
just
the monkeys, bonobos.
Yes, yes. That all like if
Don't
they
they
have
just fuck all day?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Instead of making sex taboo, make it the way in which we resolve our differences with each other.
How is sex taboo?
What do you mean how is sex?
What do you mean?
You don't think sex is taboo?
This guy. Anytime he ever dare say that he's not the one who's constantly bringing this shit up, remind him that his vision for society is to solve any difference by having sex with one another.
Okay, are you really saying? Are you really saying you
if
could
you
argue
really
properly?
believe this,
Yeah.
If you really believe this, next time you disagree with Bren on Plat Chat, you know what you have to do.
Yeah. You know what you have to do, Josh.
I'm just saying, okay, but put myself in that situation. I wouldn't be able to argue with his cock in my mouth.
Disagreed about it.
Yeah, you imagine that's gonna work.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like it really cuts down on your ability to have discourse with each other.
Putting a sock in your mouth is the same thing. What?
So a little bit of life from the side of Leviathan.
I also think that it's really, I mean, your brain has to be wired differently, I think. But like,
for what?
Well,
because
you're telling me. Yeah, because I was gonna say.
Josh, you're a step ahead then.
Because I was gonna say, like, you can't be that mad while you're banging somebody. But then I just thought, oh my god, the jealousy would just go utterly crazy. I think there'd be more murders. I think there'd be way more murders.
I don't know if this is a good society. Aren't the bonobos also like low-key violent to each other?
I have no idea.
I would take wolf society over sex society any day.
Here's the thing. Every fucking insert quote, everything is about sex except for sex, which is about power. Like it would just be like it would be the same problem of Brent's society, where all of the powerful, the most powerful bonobos just fuck all the weak bonobos, and then like the weak bonobos have no power or say.
Okay.
And it's just as twisted as our present world.
Okay, well, what if we...
Instead of getting figuratively fucked by your boss actually bends you over and starts fucking you. Like, that's not better.
No, but what... Well, you're viewing things still, though, through a sexual power dynamic. You're saying somebody fucking somebody else. That's a very aggressive way of framing it. I'd like to frame it as you're making love to your boss. You know, you and your boss are making love. Sex is being had. Let's use the passive voice here. Sex is being had between you and your boss. Nobody's fucking anybody.
Let's use a different example. Let's use a different example.
That TP from Oxy, it's even close to the A site where all four members.
What happens if, like, you have a disagreement with your cousin?
Well, it's legal.
What?
What? It is.
If he wants to.
A little bit of damage dealt, and Demon 1 showing.
Nothing wrong with a bit of cousin loving. My great-grandma and grandpa were cousins.
Just think about that sentence that you just said.
my
literally not true.
What? It is. It's legal.
No, but you just said there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, some twisted family trees.
Are you insistent on making it fine?
Some twisted family trees here and there.
You're advocating for incest and passive voice. Pick a struggle, man.
No.
Pick a struggle.
But, I mean, that's more than a struggle.
Surely even bonobos have a natural inclination not to have incestuous relationships.
Bonobos don't have consent.
Well,
Humans
yes.
do. Are you supposing that we be like them?
I think you're making a lot of assumptions about bonobos. Do you think they don't have any communication about whether or not they're
sure
into
they
it?
have some, but I also imagine bonobo rape is not uncommon.
I don't know enough about bonobos, but yeah, probably.
Whenever Cloud9 decided to take this time out, maybe it's after this round.
Listen, I haven't fully fleshed out my ideas. It would need some workshopping.
I don't want you to.
But I think it's better than us being torn to pieces by genetically modified direwolves.
Is it? At least we get strong.
Chat, vote now on your phones. Bonobo sex world or direwolf consumption world? What are you taking? One for the bonobo sex world.
I gotta look in. I'm trying to talk to Alice about this, but what are you talking about with the wolves? What's your point?
No, he's countering your point, saying that fuck the fuck the dire wolves.
No, but fuck everything, because that's how you solve all problems.
Let me lay out the facts here, okay? Early proto-humans directly encouraged to compete against other population packs of either similar proto-humans because it's better for your survival. It's better to not compete over resources. You might collaborate every now and then, but it's not gonna be.
Can I pause you there though?
Modify wolves, yes, because that's what you folks do.
Yeah,
that's
dude, you can't be. Josh,
you still have bright fucking blue eyes. You can even stare at the fucking sun for more than 30 seconds. Your skin burns and turns red and turns back to white.
You're not going to advance the fucking evolution of humankind by releasing the wolves.
My father is like fucking pushing 70 and has a full head of hair.
That's not gonna. The wolves are not gonna help me regrow my hair.
What you guys are known for.
Incest.
Look at your loyalty.
You think I'm bald because of incest?
What? He shaves his head.
No, okay, so what you said at the beginning, though, Bren, was that proto-humans were encouraged to compete against other bands of proto-humans.
Well, it's not a fact, because we don't have any...
Instead of bringing back the wolves, bring back Homo habilis, or Neanderthals.
No.
And we can all unite to exterminate them again. And we just keep bringing them back in cycles.
No. You're not understanding.
Australopithecus is getting it again.
This is not good. He's misconstrued the point.
Bring back Homo erectus and then wipe them out again, and then bring them back and then wipe them out again, and we just keep cycling.
In your society, there's going to be a lot of Homo erectus.
My society's got so much Homo erectus.
Homo erectus, hetero erectus.
Oh, they're doing the vitality
everywhere.
play again. No, not quite.
What, Mitch?
That was a unfortunate one.
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay. It's only.
Can we just get a Cloud9 win, please? Can we just fucking get a Cloud9 win?
LEV have kind of been popping in the last few rounds. Yeah,
I don't give a
they've looked
fuck.
pretty good.
I don't give a fuck. Right now.
It's over. Let's continue to litigate about which world is better.
Uh-oh.
Bren took us down the darkest path. This game was actually nasty as fuck. Like, this was a nice game.
Nasty as fuck. The nastiest fucking game you know ends in 13-8. What games have you been watching?
This was a good game.
Been a lot of shit, to be fair.
This was a good game.
That vent with a stinger.
Been a lot of shit.
Upgrades from the side of Vic and Mitch, like you said. And they have the breach ultimate. You definitely invested here.
We kind of zoned out a bit in the 5 rounds in a row that Cloud9 got at the beginning of the half.
He doesn't have spike.
But
He doesn't have a ton of time.
apart from that,
But it is Rossi
it was good.
IGL of Cloud9 up against 3. If he wins this,
Imagine you can hear the agents say that on the other team.
but how crazy would it be?
Got the spike here, guys.
Oh, he got the plan. Theoretically winnable if he hits the most ridiculous shit ever.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
No. Okay.
Ooh, that would have been an amazing round.
Okay.
See, if he was raised in Direwolf Society, he hits the 3rd shot easily.
No, if he was raised in Direwolf Society, we have to be traveling nomads to escape the wolves. So none of this happens.
Okay, so
we can't even
But if we
settle
look at
down. in a
Bonobo Sex Society, then he just starts banging Cloud9 on the other side, and they find their common ground,
Exactly.
and everyone's happy.
Exactly. Rossi would have never left Cloud9. Zap would have never left 2G. Conflict resolution would have happened within the sexual environment in which society
won't
was
let me get a
formed.
fucking word in edgeways. Ben
Go on,
Shapiro looking
go on,
ass of
go-
mine. Just trying to fucking counter my points by throwing them out the window.
Go on, please.
Listen, I accept, like, the genetically engineered direwolves, unfeasible. But you can't tell me the plot of Watchmen is not a good idea.
It's a terrible idea. Where
Can you just give a synopsis?
Billionaire genius unleashes giant fucking squid onto cities to convince mankind is facing an alien invasion to cause them to unite.
Okay.
That's just like some underlying world
And you want to
building in
do
the
that with
Watchmen universe.
genetically modified wolves?
No, I forget the world. It's a fucked up idea. It doesn't work. You guys have picked it to pieces, obviously. But we humans can't be fucking trusted, okay? When we decided to
Do you
start putting
think humans are inherently evil, Bren?
Do I think humans are inherently evil?
Yes.
If you're saying they can't be trusted, then they're evil.
I think they're not evil. I think humans are selfish inherently.
Sure.
And you have to be taught otherwise. And as a result of that, it makes people evil.
Do you
That's
think...
what
I would say the opposite even. I have a belief that we're actually born empathetic, and our experiences turn us selfish, if anything. And if you survive, you stay empathetic.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know whether children are naturally empathetic if they're not taught
I don't think
empathy.
so.
No, there's been a whole like trend on TikTok where like there's 3 plates in front of the kid, and both his parents are beside him. The dad releases his plate. It has 1 cookie. The kid gets their plate up. It has 2 cookies, and the mom has no cookie. And most of the kids give the mom a cookie, and they don't know shit.
Yeah, but there's a very large difference, I think, between being empathetic to people
TikTok and a
that you love
scientific
and have
experiment.
raised you, and
Yes.
being generally empathetic to
I think
at
humans
large.
struggle with empathy to people that they have not personally known. I think it's actually very empathetic to be, or very easy to be empathetic to people you know and are in direct contact with. It's why it's very easy to demonize immigrants or trans people or any other group that you want to put a fucking demon head on. if you don't know and have relationships with those people. When you can externalize that and be like, this is a group of people that I hate for this reason, it's so easy to not have that. Like, I don't think people are like inherently empathetic because of, I think people are inherently empathetic to people close to them and people they know, but I think to a third party that they don't know, humans struggle to find that empathy.
So what you're saying is, Mimi, if there was some way of getting closer to those people, maybe by, I don't know, having sex with them,
then surely if we unite the world in one giant 8 billion person orgy, suddenly everyone's connected with everybody.
Yeah?
And in one great
if you made every conservative have sex with an immigrant, maybe it would be different.
What?
Maybe it would be different.
We wouldn't even necessarily have to all have sex with each other, okay? We just agree that everybody of adult age has to time their orgasms together, and the
Bro, hold on. The combined -2, -2, -2.
No.
This is not working.
I'm telling you. And
then let him finish.
The shared experience of like, dude, that was crazy last Friday, right? It's almost like you've watched the final of a show. It's like, oh yeah, you remember Breaking Bad? Like Breaking Bad was fucking nasty. Like, you know how good that was? Literally everybody in the entire world, every adult in the world is like, has that shared experience of going of nutting
so
at 8
you think
p.m.
you
on
need
Friday.
like national orgasm day?
joy countdown of all time. Everyone in the world.
What do I do out here?
Now, there are some flaws with this. Like, you'd have to do it every generation. Some people can't orgasm.
How often do you do it? Like once every 10 years? Once every 5?
Probably once a year.
More frequently, yearly?
As more people, like every year, as people become adults, I think they'd have to become indoctrinated into this.
Josh, I'm not having sex
happening
with
to the
people's
children
grandpa.
at this point?
I'm sorry.
You're not having what?
I just can't abide by this. Josh's society, I don't like.
You're not having sex with people's
everybody
grandfathers.
having sex with everyone. Josh, I don't want to have sex with people's grandfathers.
You can do it remotely. It's work from home. You can cyber someone's grandma. You know, you don't have to be there in person.
Stop talking.
Now, okay.
Fits in pretty well too with the roles and stuff like that. So, like, I think they're playing great. Their comps are really good. They're up to date, so they're looking good.
Let's talk about this map.
Did you just stop in the middle of your point?
Now, I tell you what. Now, when I'm the dictator, I'm going to enforce ego death onto the entire population.
How? Have you had an ego death?
No, but I don't need it because I'm better.
Literally fucking some animals are more equal type shit.
No, just keep playing confidently. That's it.
Easy, short and sweet. Amy, thanks. Good luck in the game.
And I don't know if that's roles, team, like comfort, anything. Like, it could be anything, but they probably just need more time.
Yeah,
Brad, would you be like happy with a Hunger Games type situation every year?
And the fact that they have so many players that can play.
We'll be happy with a Hunger Games situation.
On board with it.
I feel like the fucking rich. No, hell no. I'll put the rich in there.
Every piece of literature that has ever been...
You would take a rich child once a year and... Okay, let's say it's a Hunger Games, but it's with the children of the 12 wealthiest families in the country. And you put their children into the Hunger Games.
Not the children. I want the richest people. I want every year you take the 10 richest people in the world. In fact, no, give me the 100 every month, and we're gonna do a Hunger Games shit with the richest people. So therefore, people are like encouraged to not be rich. Everyone's trying to fucking get off the list. You know what I'm saying?
What if the Hunger Games is just? What if instead of keeping a capitalistic society, but having it in this twisted way where you're doing a Hunger Games anyway is... I don't know if that's the solution. It's just more violence begetting more violence, no?
Yeah, let's reform society to make it exactly how it currently is, except we provide an economic incentive via murdering the rich for them to not be on the Forbes top 100.
I mean, if you're talking about having a national experience, watching Elon Musk fight Jeff Bezos with knives in the Hunger Games would bring people together.
Looking at the team, all S-tier players, everybody's amazing at their role. What is missing, though, to unlock that?
How do you feel about the Roman gladiatorial combat, Brent? Was that good or bad?
Last official as well, the way that we played is very different from what we showed in scrims. And I feel like right now we're just a little bit scared of losing, and we're more like playing to not lose instead of winning. So, you know, that this is what we were
Classic
talking. We
coach.
want to be way more aggressive. We want to be way more fluid on the map. We just
Conversation.
want to be kind of flowing, you know? And
But also,
this is gonna come
there's a reason why
when
people
we
say it
kinda,
all the
like,
time
drop
is
this
because
Get over it.
Pada, thanks for the insight.
it's
Good
hard
luck
to
in
go
map
into
two.
specifics because they change from map to map in terms of how that.
When you hear coaches say stuff like that, is it more about, because I'm thinking like, okay, they're not aggressing in like the micro plays. Like C9 takes A heaven on split. What's our play to take it back in the next 10 seconds? And it just doesn't come. They just are reacting way too late.
Yeah, I mean, hesitation is probably like the biggest difference from like scrims to matches. Like, I'd say even we suffer from that sometimes, you know, depending on the situation. But I mean, that just felt like a very basic answer to me.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to say too much,
True.
But you don't want to say like too little. But I mean, obviously, like, if he's probably not happy because he watches, you know, the practice every day.
Yeah.
And that's probably not at all how they play on split.
When it happens
I think
to you
Sean's
guys,
example though
does
was
it
really good there
happen from a place
to
of, like, we don't know what
showcase
to do because we're playing this crazy
how
this new agent came in.
hesitation or not making a play can
like a
make all the
4K.
difference between a scrim and
We
a
don't know
match.
how to isolate.
Yeah, that's
I would
Leaf.
just say like it doesn't really come from not knowing what to do. It's more so just like mental block, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I don't think like there's too many scenarios, at least for us, that like we're like too surprised by.
Sure.
It's more so just like pressure of the game, or just like pressure of the match and stuff like that. So not too much. So like, oh my God, this guy just aced. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, that's nice to know.
So getting that insight here on the desk. Leaf, thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. We're heading into Ascent. Let's see if LEV can bring this one back and perhaps take us to a map 3. We'll find out after this.
Has there ever been a piece of literature written about the idea that Bren has, which came with the plot that it worked?
Yeah, like, what's it called? Maze Runner was about that, no?
But it didn't work.
Well, that was where there was like a virus. I mean, the kids got stronger, and then
But-
they used the fear that like the kids like developed to like.
Weren't they the only people that kind of survived though? Or escaped? I can't even
You're talking
remember.
about like complete world shutdown, and then yeah, there's that.
No, where
what's it called? It's
an
usually doomed to
existential
humans.
threat, where an existential threat brings people together. Because the example from Watchmen is literally that it isn't a good idea.
I mean, if you look at any type of zombie apocalypse game, movie, like it's usually mostly games like Days Gone, kind of like that. But then society becomes like very cliquey, and like people are more so fighting to survive, even if they're together. I think it does unite people, but it changes your problems into like base problems, and then there's a lot of distrust because everyone's just fighting to survive.
On the side of Cloud9, and we got the double senti cop from them, and it looks like we're getting the double senti from Leviathan.
Based double senti enjoyers.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I feel like the Vice cooks more than the Cypher, but I'm fine with Cypher Deadlock.
I think the teams to drive Vice Deadlock are like the ultra hyper base teams.
Of Leviathan, it's a double senti composition as well, but this time a Cypher Deadlock.
That's such a good sign. What the fuck?
What a wild time to see this on Ascent. Two very off meta comps.
I mean, the
Two
meta
deadlocks.
The meta for Ascent is now there is no meta.
Yeah,
The World War Z book.
Constantly changing the days of
It does discuss how politically a zombie apocalypse plays out. Okay, I've never read that.
Hey,
Josh, that's all you. This is Josh's thing. Let him have it.
On both a Vice on one side for
2,
Cloud9 and a Cypher on the
1.
other. Lev on the attack.
All together now.
They're gonna test some of that
7, 6,
defensive aggression.
5.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Towards B. Look at
I'm
this
good.
crunch.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. I don't think Oxy quite was expecting there to be 4 players tiles, but 3 players tiles, but he still got one.
Mitch, he does get seen by Con here.
He can't get out.
Down. He's gonna try to flush out. Someone's waiting on the other side again.
Mitch getting one there is huge.
Falls, but Mitch is there to clean it up. I mean, they are
Oh my God, here's
persistent in
both.
this, aren't they?
Yeah, Mitch avoids the threat.
Sheriff
That
Sova
Cypher
or
kid.
Sheriff Sova
It's
start
the
is
corroboration
crazy.
that there's 2 players in market here, and look at backside B right now. Zappa alone on
Yeah, that is wild.
He has one
on defense, especially with how the wall is on B now, like
yeah, it's not even like you can spam with it.
Yeah, and like the shocks have so much value. I feel like defensively.
Oh, Vic's about to cook them.
Oh my God! Wow, nice kill on Tex.
Wow, very nice from Cloud9.
They're looking good. They're looking good.
From LEV seem to strike again. Talking so much.
I mean, they just got the first pick so early as well.
Ones who weren't afraid at all. Oxy walked all the way down mid.
We saw Net play deadlock on Lotus, right, against NRG.
Yes.
And it left like a lot to be asked for. Like we never saw a combo really once with the Net. Like
the trigger discipline from Vic.
That is a faulty premise, Noe Jakes. Not everybody has tried breast milk before.
I don't remember that well.
Some people are bottle fed. Plenty of people.
Show that mechanical talent that we saw in Tier 2 Valorant.
And I mean bottle fed off like.
Hello,
you can also bottle feed people breast milk, but I mean bottle fed people with like what do they call it?
Fucking sacrifice from Rossi.
I mean, you know he only has one shot left. Why don't we just all swing him? Oh,
formula, yeah, baby formula. There you go.
Give him a chance to reload. Like.
Yeah, that's criminal.
He's just bullying Leviathan right now.
I think for Cloud9, this is, you know, in a lot of ways, a similar recipe that we saw against NRG Week 1, that we saw against LEV on Map 1.
You were allergic to it?
For them, it seems like
there's something about being rhesus positive or negative that causes
exactly. They do not let you
something to do with that. I seem to remember from my
forced to have to take these fights,
med school days.
Gun duels. And if you're not stepping up to the challenge,
but I can't remember any
it's gonna
details.
get messy for you.
And even if you don't necessarily do that every round, what you've done is you've instilled fear.
And the deadlock is so tough to deal with the Vice too. It's just 8 million layers of util. Just look at the minimap.
The entire time.
Yes.
Every choke point has some kind of stall util, if not multiple pieces.
Yeah.
Right now, you even heard Itupata talk
Who was
about
running this and leaving gaps everywhere? Was it EDG?
I mean, are scared.
Yes.
I don't know that they were scared enough on that pistol.
Yeah. I think it was
But a clean
EDG.
round
They
out
were
for
running it.
Cloud9 in the
But they just left so many gaps, and Kang didn't look very good on the Euro.
Buy up some armor, but they don't have to invest much.
Yeah. Something I want to talk about, Doug, is the utility on this defensive side so far and how spread it's been. You really have the deadlock and the Vice utility on both sides of the map.
Which is what you would expect from a double senti comp.
But it's so sick.
Bro,
because
I mean,
they
we
can
might
both
get
and still have some
we
utility.
might get 2 attacking rounds
for
this
their
entire
teammates
game.
and whoever's playing there. This time around, look,
Yeah.
full deadlock utility with the solo Vice at A. It's so much that you have to deal with, so much you have to bait out. And when you're running a double senti comp yourself on the attacking side,
just look at this fight.
Every day this game becomes more and more like I'm watching a fucking minimap from like Overwatch. Or not even Overwatch, Rainbow Six Siege. This double senti is Rainbow Six Siege.
It is, yeah. Double senti.
It is just like, oh, we have to use this piece of utility to break this piece of utility, which then allows us to use this util to break this util. Oh, we have to spam our flashbangs to bait out the Jaeger ADS so that we can then use our nade to destroy the shield in Piano Room, which will then allow us to finally get our breach shot. But he's going to be doing, he's bandit tricking, so we have to pull off our thing. Ah! This game's going to die.
Isn't
To
the
utility.
ironic part about Ascent that hope is just really good setup?
Yeah, that was
If they just run
gorgeous
Silva
setup.
KO, don't they skip all of this?
You still have all this utility to deal with.
Sova KO? What, you mean to turn off the Sentinel?
Yeah, either you turn off the Sentinel or you have shocks to deal with just one side of the.
They play at a different pace.
Like everything just goes back to run Silva KO on this map. Just stop this stuff.
Team grab.
I mean, they still haven't made it.
I think one of the big problems is figuring out where the senti is before you just lose the round. You don't know where the senti is playing. Because they don't have to be tethered to their stuff at all.
Nope. You can even literally just do like the celebrity wife swap where you put one Senti's util and have the other Senti play that side, and then put the other Senti's util and have them like switch sides. And then KO is just like, you have to KO knife the opposite side to deal with it. Like you'll see like, even with just like the basic like Cypher comp seems to run on this map, you'll have an anti-KO setup where all the Cypher utils on A and the Cypher's just like mid or B.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, even in that situation, right? Like, then you only have to deal with one Sentinel's util on that site, and Silva can generally shock it out.
How would you guys feel about a KO buff where his knife disables utility that gets hit in its range? Not just players, but like actual utility gets disabled temporarily.
No, I think that's way too easy.
We need to buff the KO.
I feel like there's the counterplay around just being away from him or the knife is sick. And I feel like less people would even shoot the knife for their teammate if they're not in it, right? Like,
sure.
Doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna shoot it.
I mean, listen, when you're on the eco round, you gotta get something.
I'm just thinking, if we want to make the power scaling in this game just go insane, then just buff more agents. Everyone should be overpowered, I think.
Well, at least you're buffing the get rid of utility agent.
Yeah.
You're doing the populism strat.
I mean, the deadlock's
well, if this becomes like super popular, you just run what, like KO, Sova, ISO, and if you can't figure out how the fuck to stop a site with those agents, like,
are gonna run into the paranoia. They're gonna run into Vic. They're gonna run into Net.
I don't know that it's much of a fake.
They should add D.Va to this game.
Mid threat is not there.
They have D.Va, it's KO.
Oh, netted, paranoid, swung.
Wow.
Good night.
Jesus.
The great part is too, you can do like 5 different, maybe more, defensive setups just by, you know, swap the sentinels around, put the sentinels together, push B main one of the rounds, whilst put a trap play in mid with the paranoia, put a trap play on cat with the paranoia. Like, it's a fucking, it's a nightmare because every time you begin a new round, you're starting from like 0 info again. Because you have to figure out what the defensive setup looks like. Whereas usually you have some idea.
Over under attacking rounds for Lev, 2.5.
That's great.
I'm gonna say they get 3. I'm gonna say they figure it out a bit and end up getting 3 rounds, 9-3 half.
You think about the first couple
how would you attempt figuring this out?
Cloud9 taking the fight to them.
The fuck knows. I mean, I think wait until you have Yoru ult and get information with that. I mean, yeah. Yoru round, maybe Yoru Sova ult round. Maybe maybe one of the rounds C9 beefs one of the plays that they're going for.
Tell me if I'm wrong here. Tell me if you disagree. This comp should succeed on the defensive side of the map, and so. I mean, let's pretend that LEV are able to get the ball rolling.
No, but it's a nightmare to try and play against this.
On the attacking side,
I mean, maybe against Vice Deadlock, what I'm doing is trying to abuse mid. Because if you realize that Zephyr is almost always going to be walling mid, that gives you some genuinely good information that you can use. Because then you can start doing more like B main pops or something. But
yeah, but defensively, you have a setup to where you can actually afford to just completely rotate people to mid and still have your extremities taken care of with the util. Oh my god.
Fuck, they're getting owned by these recon darts. Mitch just had 2 huge ones.
I mean, you're right about the switch-ups they can have with all these strats. It's like not even a trap play, but just get aggro at an extremity.
Yeah, and if they react, into A, they're going into stuns.
You're hoping that they do that if you're Lev.
Yeah.
That's like a potential in.
What if they had an agent that's just like a direwolf that is immune to utility that runs around the map?
He just fought somebody in B main.
Just eats people.
They already do have the little dogs on the spike rush, no?
Not hitting that shot.
That's a really nice 1-minute wall.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yes, one of 13 bits of utility that they're going to
That's a huge wall, and now they're forced to go mid into another wall that delays 7 seconds.
I think the key here has got to be realizing that mid is being held soft. And trying to get like Yoru TP down mid or...
I was saying that I think they got to get creative with like
Clone
try
to...
some wacky shit. Go spawn with Yoru.
Net is down.
Yeah.
Tree.
30 seconds zone. You're up against 2 people. Do they have anything?
This is the best chance they've had it around yet, though.
I mean, Net is not down, by the way. Net is up. The grav net is mislabeled.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's
oh,
the
but
old
so is the man in Net. The man is just gonna do it alone.
Okay.
Bro, we look like 100 thieves when they got 13 old.
Yeah,
Did
but...
Doug just say Net is the green party?
What, sorry?
Net looks like he's just playing in the
Net is the green party, is what I heard.
Okay.
Like he's gonna lose the next election? Oh, I think he said greeting party.
Ah, greeting party. That would make more sense.
Oh, that's why he didn't swing. Vic was paranoid.
It's something that's so micro, but allows them to get out unscathed, allows them not
They
to...
are cooking their ass.
Vic's just a beta in the Wolf Society. Just watching his net figures out.
Okay, Com is going to have Sova ult for next round. Round 7 is where we have ults that can actually do something for Leviathan.
But even then, like
all the way out, that's fucking crazy.
Vic was hoping for the VFL 4K. Oh, doesn't get it.
How many kills do they have?
I think they now have 4 kills total. I think they just doubled their kills.
Feels like they're not even playing the game, I'll be real. They do like 10 seconds of work at the start of the round and then just sit back.
We always knew he had it in him.
Vic is 10-0.
10-0?
10-0 and 10. I don't think I've ever seen that scoreline before.
That is so bizarre, isn't it?
It just looks wrong.
The code, the binary fucking...
Yeah.
1-0, 1-0.
Barcode ass.
Here we go. This is a must win.
Okay.
What?
TP go back in. What is brother doing?
What was going on there?
I have no idea. I can't see anything. I cannot see anything. What is going on?
Did they get it onto...
Where am I?
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Throw the clone into the smoke and get the kill onto the Sova in there. You break that. That's not a problem.
Gosh, he lives?
Oh, the flash. But it doesn't matter. Because Oxy's main.
The flank is just so fast.
Wait, what was that?
They killed the player tiles.
I'm not gonna lie, with the current util meta, the Valorant observers are gonna have to start like fly camming team fights because this shit is so hard to watch.
I mean, that round was incredible.
That round specifically, absolutely.
Like, because what the fuck is going on?
But to be fair, I think their plan was thrown out the window when the fucking Yoru TP'd back into main to run out again.
I don't think it was either. I don't think that actually ruined too much because King got into market, got the kill on the market player, but the double flank came through tiles so early it caught Com inside his ult. He literally died tiles while ulting. That was supposed to be their start of round play.
07, 17, 17, 27.
LEV are also running a double senti comp.
I just feel like at this point...
I mean, I'm no longer believing in the 3 rounds, by the way. They had to win that one to get up to 3.
Said it from the start of the round. It looks like it's desperation. Using the Yoru ultimate.
Yeah, I'm now believing in like 1 round, to be honest. Maybe 2.
Well, they're averaging 1 kill a round.
You have to meticulously work the utility,
that's not
bait
good. That's
it
not
out,
good.
break it. So I'm not surprised that it's happening to Leviathan because of that reason. We're not seeing them kind of do this bait of util, trying to use the Yoru to take out the A util on Cat Garden, whatever it may be. Not even the Vice Wall in mid. They've gotten to the point of the game where they're just...
Honestly, the whole team could pie at this rate.
This composition. It's not
actually, I don't know if we'll get 14 rounds.
Vix to just end on a crazy stat line, like fucking 20 assists, 20 kills, no deaths.
For as much as comps change, you still have to play the map.
If Vic dies, my hope in this game is gone.
Talk about the need to clear utility.
Because you want to make a video out of it, and that would be an incredible video idea.
It would be an incredible video, yes.
This player did not die once in an entire VCT match.
This stream.
Well, yeah, I'm going to be making a video. No, we're talking about the game. We're talking about the game.
What do you think of the Cloud9 comp?
Extremely difficult to play attack against.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very
This is
good
the most defensive-sided map. You should be indexing your comp to abuse defensive side. They've done it. They're based.
Yeah.
They're also
just... How many times are they going to push B main? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
I think they've done a different defensive setup almost every round, but they are doing a lot of this B main pushing as well.
Dude, and look at how aggro this wall is.
I mean, I'm not sure that's better having that aggro wall compared to just having it.
The cool thing is you break the B.
I actually think it might be worse because you don't have to. Like,
yeah, you don't have to commit to break it.
Yeah.
But it's all good. I mean, it's still great info, and there's 30 seconds left, and they're hitting into 3 players, and they still have Recon, Sova, Ult, Paranoia. Like, oh well, I guess Paranoia's on the inside.
And you still have to deal with some of the rest of the utility that's here.
But it's. Why is there a deadlock wall cutting off our own Omen?
Just doesn't hit the mark. You saw what he was going for. If it hits on top of the box, Calm is crouched.
I swear the fucking Gravnet is like...
They didn't even get a
Why
kill.
is Demon 1 walled off in market?
I don't know. He's home and he can TP through, by the way.
Doesn't Gravnet get blocked by line of sight now with the change?
Does it?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't think so. I think it still goes through walls. I might be trolling though, but I definitely didn't see that change in the patch notes, and I know it used to.
There's no way Net's trying that unless it
Cloud9
goes through.
are looking and dealing with this.
I got flashed 3 times.
It's weird. People don't normally laugh when they're flashed 3 times, but the vibes are obviously really good in the Cloud9 camp. I think this has to be so frustrating to call from on the attacking side because nothing works.
Nothing has worked.
Oh, there's a Soveralt off rip just to mix things up and throw off
you have to bait out the
calling.
Utility. But what do you do when you're just
Or
getting
be hitting the both
like,
sentinels?
just beat down? You're getting peeked into even.
It's possible. I mean, he's used the clone to bait out the stun, so he's actually got a bit of an entry. This might be their best chance yet, but they're hitting into literally all 5 players.
That somehow misses. Hold on.
Pushing into spawn here is nice. Zeppa got 2. Zeppa got 3. How the fuck has he got 3?
By the way, Vic's still alive. No!
Wow.
Let's go, Lev.
Yeah, they had to use the clone.
My video, fuck you, Lev.
They had to use the clone to bait out the stuns. Then they had to take front sight control. Lane was walled off, so they couldn't scale sight, and so they had to push into CT and fight the people rotating in.
That's the kind of weird shit.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. All right, can they get?
You have to be playing a nasty, freaky style.
Yeah.
Yashlol, thank you for the
I
3
think this
months.
would be a great time for Lev to pull out your. What if they just started making it on stage?
That is a good relief.
Yeah, I agree. And it would also
If they were in
diffuse
the Bonobo
tension.
Sex Society, no one would bat an eye.
Yeah.
Oxy has an operator
So
on
It would
true.
work in that society.
Another threat that you have to be worried about.
They'd be like, you're only snogging on stage, nothing more. Do you even like your teammates?
Given all the space that Cloud9 have
Did you use Cam and a trip to clear that?
Trip that ultimately gets cleared out, but
This volatile makes you go so deep to deal with it. You have to full expose yourself to market.
Mitch is doing a great job on this map of applying a lot of aggressive pressure.
Oh,
on
the
people.
nice from Tex.
Holy
Wow.
shit, what a
There we go.
kill.
They finally won that B main push-up fight.
That feels like the first entry that they've had the whole game. I don't know if
I
that's
think it is.
right, but first clean one.
Yeah, Mitch hasn't been cleared out. You've got Zeppa close by.
Okay.
Good
Little whiffy.
trade, Com,
Nice.
thank you.
Subtle shots.
Net could cook here.
I think this is a bad push
Could also
from
die
Net,
to
but...
the his left. Oh, he does.
Get
my
out of
God,
there,
he gets
brother.
out. Oh no, he doesn't get out.
Get away.
Yeah, I don't know.
All
Maybe,
right,
that, maybe he has to go for that play at that spot, but...
They saw what? The Omen flash come from the A side.
Yes.
10, 1, and 14.
I think they're going to be
1v2
going into him here.
Would feel like a death blow to Leviathan, and he gets the.
This is a
audio
cursed
cue
spot.
of
No one
the
ever wins from the spot.
He hears the footsteps.
Brent did.
Teleporting in there
1v3.
is mad from Demon 1. They don't think anyone's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Goated.
What a terrible gamble.
Why not clear properly? Why teleport from market to stairs and then just assume nobody's on B?
I think they just hard. You have to make the hard assumption no one's there.
Were they running out of time?
Just clear it together.
Two smokes.
They had
still
40
had-
seconds.
They had 20 seconds.
Okay.
But they had plenty of
There's
time.
no way to effectively clear it together without the person working like with space and time. Like you'd have to effectively clear it together.
But they weren't even
both
looking.
walk the
They were
same
literally
way.
both looked backwards into Vic. Yeah, I think that's mad. I still think
I
it's
mean,
way too
he's
big of an
thinking it might
assumption.
be like a off angle in B main,
Nine
which could
three
be true.
Might be enough. I think even that, Dre, given how this half has gone,
Anyway,
even that seems like a reach.
that's maybe the only round where Lev could have won and didn't. Every other round, they couldn't have won.
Mechanics are really shining through from the side of Cloud9. This synergy has looked great. Utility has been on point. It truly feels like they can.
Dude,
do
I swear
no
to God, if
wrong.
Lev fake come back, I just want like a clean 11-1 half into 13-1 win.
This
Just put them down,
swap,
put
though,
them
I mean,
down
it's
like
gonna
they're
be-
the weaker man in the dire wolf
I have bad
society.
news for you. If Lev win the defensive pistol, we could be here for a while.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Which is
could.
what I
That's what I was
fear.
about to ask. Does Ascent, if it just becomes this, does it just become like the nuke of Valorant? Like,
Yeah.
where it's so CT-sided, like, oh, it's 9-1, that's fine. It's like seeing 9-1 on Abyss. Like, who cares? Just wait till the other attack side, or wait till the other defense side.
Waiting on the other side of the wall.
We've never had a map be that one-sided.
Abyss, 100% was so attack-sided.
Old Lotus.
I think
Not that Lotus has changed, but how it used to play.
Statistically in pro play, I think it's only ever been like 56 odd % is like the most one-sided maps have gotten.
Even Abyss, like from this year's kickoff?
I'm not like if you just take a single tournament, you might get higher numbers than that. But I think over a longer period of time, it tends to be like pretty decent.
That was the only time Abyss was in game, right?
I don't know how you
unless I'm wrong.
Against this comp, I really don't.
Bind had 58% attack win rate. America's kickoff. Or sorry, America's stage 2 last year.
Really?
It's just
58%.
It was like sleeper giga attack sided.
He's plugging the mouse in. He doesn't care. He knows he has it in the bag. Is he trying to nerf himself to make it like
the mad part about this is as well.
Right now?
When you look at this VOD to prep for Cloud9, the first thing you're going to notice is that mid is so empty, right? But I swear this comp can do so many trap plays in mid as a reaction the next time C9 play. The next time C9 play, they can do so many plays in mid just knowing that their opponents are going to try to abuse that. It's such an obvious, it's such an obvious thing that a team is going to anti that it just sets your next game plan up so nicely.
Your ultimate used to get some info out of B, understanding Oxy's here with the operator.
Now they have Deadlock Wall in mid this round.
Does he have a TP to get out? He does, all the way back B main.
This is as free.
They don't want to break the mid wall. Oh, King getting 2. Winnable round. These mid players don't want to break the wall to give away that they're there, but they're just stuck.
He just took the spike to mid.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it worked. It worked. It worked. And now they win.
That's
that was like a Winter Soldier activation fucking word. Feed into mid. Feed into mid.
That was a crazy
Buys all
play
for
by Vic.
retake.
That was a crazy play by Vic.
Impractical jokers. Now DP past the wall.
Yeah, and they're all funneled in. Oh, but it's only going to connect onto one, I believe. It's only hitting.
Okay, freebie onto Tex.
Oh, you don't lose this, do you?
Surely not. Surely not.
Zeppa.
Wait, Zeppa with the timing.
Zeppa!
Oh no!
Jesus, he almost whiffed.
Why are you being so aggro then?
What the fuck are they doing? I mean, that's 2 rounds. Okay, that's 2 rounds that Lev could have won and didn't.
Lost, yeah.
So the best case scenario that they could have had was a 9-3, but instead it ended 11-1.
It's over.
No, this is giving Cloud9 haven't put as much thought into their attack side, and if Lev win a pistol, it's going to be a fake comeback.
Cloud9 were notorious for that before. They've had so many 10-2 games where they
nearly choke
or did choke over the last like 4 years. But there's no way they're just gonna win pistol and win the game.
I mean, pistol against all that util.
I just think it's so difficult mentally when you're 11-1 down to believe in the slightest, even though your comp is. It's just like, again, Lev should have been able to win 3 rounds here. There were 3 really winnable rounds. If Cloud9 get that many opportunities, they're probably not going to throw 2/3 of them away.
But they could. If it's only 3 opportunities or 2 opportunities, like that's very easy to clasp on.
It's possible.
And again,
Josh could get elected Prime Minister of the UK. Anything is possible. Let's be realistic though.
No, but I'm saying like in this
Ain't
version,
no
Josh
way
has
he's
like a
getting
political
elected after
history
he
and has
brought
already
that
been a mayor
sex
for 50
society thing.
years.
He literally said, Mimi, there's nothing wrong with some cousin loving. There's no way this guy's getting elected.
He'll have the Tory vote. Although his policies are going to be like extremely leftist. So I don't know. He might not have a demo.
I do have the exact clip you're talking about. Get Deluxe.
Cloud9 put up an impenetrable wall.
He's winning in Alabama.
Courtesy of both Sentinels, courtesy of Vic going 16-2 and 15, and just smoking Lev out of the server. We'll see if Lev can do the same on their defensive side, because Dre, they have a couple of Sentis of their own.
This has been said so many times before, but you have to win this pistol round. It's a must-win pistol round for Leviathan. And a must-win bonus on top of it. If you want to come back into this, everything has to be going for you in favor the way it was going for Cloud9.
All right.
It's just going to be a very passive defensive.
It all comes down to this, and then every round from here on out.
Which you would expect. Again, if they're going to lean into the strength of this comp, it's this.
I do love how many options you have with this double Sendy comp on attack side with like lineup bullshit. Thorns to stop flood on your exec, net to like have your Yoru scale off of. You have a lot of choices. Still, dealing with the util is going to be tough with
By the way,
no shock darts again this round for Mitch.
The Vice is way better than the Cypher.
Hello, Demon 1, brother, you're in the open.
It's not very well.
Oh, and Rossi is, oh my lord, he's whipping.
No, it's a massive diff between these two teams. In terms of like the defensive setups. Honestly, the defensive setups didn't look that bad from LEV on map 1, but
we're seeing Vic wrap all the way around Cat as well. A lot of stall
the Vice is so much better than the Cypher.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when, because a lot of people were playing Deadlock Cypher when Vice came out, and I remember saying that, oh, well, Vice is just a better version of it in that
Good
comp.
pressure though, it delays Tex from getting into the A site.
It delays a ton of time. And that spike has been taken for a little bit here. Zappa playing on the other side of the smoke, waiting for the right time to swing, and he finds it. Drops Conk.
Vic's about to end this game with a 10.0 KD.
And that was the desperately needed pistol for
is he actually? Is he 20-2?
He's 19-2. Or
Wow.
18-2.
I mean,
And
17, 17. Holy fuck.
I've never seen a scoreline like that before.
Oh my, add assists to fucking fantasy, please.
So we're seeing a little bit of
It's actually Sylvan did PCP.
No, because then Sylvan would be the fucking best player.
Yeah. I pick him up.
But you don't think that Sylvan is the best player in the world, do you?
No, but just make him weigh at
There you
15
go.
points as well.
Don't put Sylvan at 15 points. That's criminal.
If he gets that many assists,
I'd have to if you put
It hurts my brain seeing Foxy9 at 99 points.
He's worth it, I promise.
Losing to them
Such a
It's
hate.
just so rough looking at the values of some of these smokers.
Now, hold up.
Hold on.
Now, fake
Now,
comeback.
hold on.
If C9 throw this.
Wait, he's on drone.
Good night, Calm.
Watch out.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh my god, he's Yoruing it. It's a Yoru trailer.
And he's gotten it down to a 1v2.
There's no way. Oh no.
Oxy gives some of the space up.
It doesn't matter.
Let's go, Rossi.
Oh my
That's
god.
unreal.
Rossi gets the kill.
Holy shit.
Thank God he got that kill. He grab netted himself. That would have been, if they would have lost that round, that would have been just nightmares for the ex-Cloud9 player. Viaton not out of this one quite yet. Demon 1 had some nice share shots connecting in this round. But it was sloppy, it was messy. Oxy almost did it too. Oh! Yeah, see?
He knew.
You can feel it.
Cloud9 on pistols.
So, I'm really interested to see what C9 think the solution is against the double Senti. They went for a cat hit on round 1, burst A round 2, and now it looks like they're trying to do a burst. No, this is just a break util, right? And then they're gonna end A.
Well, the pistol round, remember they showed a set play at mid to start. They sent Oxy up with a net to break the shit.
Yeah.
Like every round, they've had some small set play to break util right at the start, and then they reset into whatever their real plan is.
Out some of that utility. And look at the stark difference in the defensive setups though with the trips. And
Team 1 int. You want to. Aw.
Wow, that's just a bit lucky.
Generationally blind.
How many kills did Tex have before that double kill?
2, maybe.
2, I think. 3, maybe.
He's gonna get faced
maybe even 4 if he's lucky.
Coming into the half, I think Rossi had the highest kills at 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Tex might have had 0 at the half.
Setups like this.
Yeah, because it was 0, 1, 1, 2, 3 or something.
It was for a while.
Oh my god, this net is so
he got a 4K in one of the... Oh, he did, didn't he? He got a 4K on the round that they won or something. Yeah.
It's obvious for everyone watching at home and here in the
Dude, if Ascent turns into nuke, I'm just gonna throw up.
The lead is so massive isn't even the real issue. The big issue here is that Cloud9 are at map point. They're at series point. And so even if it was a massive lead, but they had a couple of rounds they could give up,
8-8-8, 4-3.
There's a chance to really believe this. But
do you think these kind of comps are why teams are playing Waylay?
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect Valorant. And when we
Does
saw
Waylay help with
Cloud9 on
this?
that last map of Split,
No, we
just,
saw
you know,
Waylay try to get over this on Pearl, or even just fight a Vise on
I actually think
Pearl.
Waylay is worse than Yoru against this. Yoru, you have the clone, which is like the GOAT tool for dealing with this kind of bullshit.
At least you can, at least you can do a set play where you dive in, get a kill, and get out as a Waylay.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, but the diving on pedals ever since the buff to like dashers for the pedals, like Waylay's taking 50 damage a dash.
Contrast to Cloud9, they know 2 players are in this A main.
Okay, that actually felt like a good idea from C9, but
They've lost the A site completely.
yeah, well,
And are you ready for Oxy pushed all the way up into heaven?
there's no way they're
Oxy's
thinking about
got
Oxy.
2.
Oh, he didn't even know about the second.
Team 1 gives away the ghost.
And he's also 19 HP.
on the other side of
Yeah,
that
this is game.
Good night, Leviathan.
And interestingly, Lev hard fought a main on this round and on the pistol. C9 never did that from what I can remember. They were only hard fighting B main.
The double hell setup.
They were always holding A passive with center util and just like begging you to exec into their sentinels.
Demon 1, of course.
Good night.
Holy shit. Dude, Cloud9 are legit.
13-3. Wow.
Cloud9 are legit. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
You gotta be.
Wait, actually, some of these Americas games are turning me into an Americas believer. G2 still look good. MIBR look quite good. C9 look good. Who else?
Yeah, but you lost Loud today as well.
Dude, I don't think I ever really believed in Loud being great, but yeah, sure.
And I think it's because
Oh yeah, Crew as well, sorry. Crew looked pretty good too.
On that map of Split.
And then
like, let's go, Vic, let's go.
Sen maybe?
If that's the fire Vic needs, I mean, do it every game, man, if you're Cloud9. The underdogs.
It's looking all right out here in Americas. I was ready to
347 ACS.
I was ready to call Time of Death as a one-team region, but
I mean, he did everything right, and again,
C9 and MIBR are giving us some life.
From that double senti comp and the fact that Leviathan were not able to find a single inch to play around.
EMEA has Vitality, Team Liquid, Foot Heretics. Do they actually have Liquid though? I would put a bit of a question mark on
yeah,
Liquid.
after that last Liquid game I watched.
I think I would be looking at Vitality, Foot, and honestly Team Heretics and Team Liquid are both question marks, and I'd be having a Gentle Mates question mark as well, because they actually played really well.
That was just kind of a mini life game, though.
I don't know.
Well, you guys
They
are
had
not putting any
great
stock to
ideas.
Fnatic?
Very impressive to see.
Were
able to break them down methodically.
Dude, the way
Yeah,
the meta's
Fnatic-
going, the Fnatic's super set up to be a fucking godlike.
Leviathan stood no chance.
And their group is kind of sneaky poo-poo.
I mean, Crashies did have an incredible game as well. Yeah, maybe.
But they gave him the wet food before. They changed it up. It's not gonna last, you know. He'll get stale.
Really? Double initiator Fnatic, I think, goes ham. I think Heretic struggles with that shit.
Yeah, I think Heretics does struggle.
I think we need more time on Fnatic before I'm gonna buy the stocks.
I think
I think it's worth.
They will lose 2 more weeks and then qualify for Toronto. That's how it goes.
I love your Team Liquid, Cope.
It's what they do. They lose, get the shit beaten out of them, and then just win. In all reality, though, it's like what, Foot, maybe BBL, and then Fnatic Vitality.
In the timeout at half, it was just like, hey, we're not playing how we do in scrims.
Yeah, I don't know that confidence would have made.
I think I'd put Fnatic more on the BBL level
At least not on Ascent. I think
of the like maybe, but who knows?
But the truth is, they found no way to get past.
Alright, gang, this was fun, but I'm gonna go roleplay as a peasant in the dirt.
Okay, I am gonna go to bed
Yeah, for the
because
Wolves.
I have to leave for LA tomorrow.
Good night.
Alright, peace.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Bye.
I am down here on stage.
Chat. It's been a blast. No more America's co-streams though, because I'm on the America's broadcast. So for the next 2 weeks, I will not be co-streaming, apart from EMEA games. I will be doing EMEA games for the next couple weeks. No Pacific though. No Pacific, no China, no Americas. Only EMEA.
Awesome. I love. I keep hearing the system. Is the system the collaborative? Is the system kind of?
And then I'll be on the broadcast for Americas.
Or is the system
it's a collaboration between everybody basically. Me, even the managers. You know, we all have a great system. So
it seems like
I'm not sure whether Bren is going to be streaming. I mean, Bren is going to be streaming right now. I think.
Against Rossi on this one?
No, not at all. I mean, we knew everyone would think this is like a grudge match for Rossi, but we just came in playing our game. We didn't really care what the people were saying. So.
And you played your game on Ascent. What was the plan there? What was the idea? I mean, we saw the deadlock.
They had so many ideas.
You, but what were you guys loving so much?
Yeah, we know the games we're casting ahead of schedule.
Slappity lappity. Is always insane. So. That's what we trust.
Yeah, dude, never pick Ascent into C9.
Since what, 2020, you've been grinding.
They have a
C9,
sick comp and they get to pick defense. It's fucking over for you.
Still remember you sometimes
it's
on Killjoy with
over.
Operator back a split B. Like, you've shrunk the agent pool a bit now just to the
Viper 3X Yashlol, thank you very much for the primes.
Does it feel better? Are you focusing on some more of your
Do I think Rossi's still coming right now?
I'm able to play like any agent, honestly.
Wait, sorry, maybe I missed that.
I try to flex to everything I can. I play, you know, and ranked and whatever.
But yeah, he's still IGLing,
honestly, it feels
as
good
far as I'm
playing all
aware.
the initiators
But
for
I
me
don't
right
think his
now. I can
IGLing
play,
was
you know, maybe a duelist in the
the
future.
problem
Who
today.
knows?
All right. It's all
I
there.
think that's
What are your
just a
goals for the
nightmare
split
comp to
besides
play
playing
against.
duelist in the future, Emmy?
What was
Do you have Pladsha tomorrow? There is a Pladsha tomorrow, but I'm not going to be on it.
Honestly,
yes.
we want to win every match. That's goal number one. Get to playoffs and you know, do well in playoffs.
It was because they were down 8-0. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
And you got MIBR next. They're looking absolutely fantastic. Is it focus on C9 there, or are you gonna have to check that MIBR reel?
I mean, we focus a little bit on the other team, but yeah, we're gonna go back and, you know, redraw up some plays and we bring our game.
Hell yeah. Watching Vic play, watching everything, what's it like kind of watching everybody grow
They
as a teammate and whatnot on
good.
Cloud9 now since you're back?
I mean, it's amazing to work with, you know, Oxy and Vic, the young guys, and watching them grow and helping them out, just like I did for Redux and Verno on Oxygen. So, I mean, they're taking everything in like a sponge, so it feels great.
Sick. Mitch, thank you for the insight. Congratulations on the win. Another one for Cloud9 coming in. They start off the stage very strong, and we're not going anywhere. We got more Cloud9 brains to pick. It's going to be Zeppa and Oxy over at Match Point. Take it away.
Okay, I am going to leave here, though. All right, let's find you a place to settle your weary heads. Perhaps with Mr. Brennan? Is he going to continue streaming? He said he was going to be role-playing as a peasant. So let's send you over there. I'm intrigued. I'm going to be going to bed, though, and trying to get as much sleep as I possibly can. But these games went kind of late. So I've got 7 hours. I've got 7 hours sleep if I go to bed right now. Okay, goodbye.